Z commentating King of the Hill cinema, dude. The King of the Hill, when was it? It was like 2 weeks back when Z was commentating. I swear that shit was so funny. Do you think Valve is locked in now? Is Valve locked in? Ooh, Druid Lock. Wait, actually, no, this Druid Lock is a buy. It's fine. Druid Lock is a buy. Man retains his soul stone. We leave game on Druid Locks now just because it wastes too much time for King of the Hill. If I don't do it, remind me, chat. Okay? Because I'll forget. Double Rogue is like ingrained into my brain. By the way, I farmed Double Rogue earlier, Z. It was beautiful. Look at this. Oh. Look at these Double Rogues in shambles, bro. Gifting MMR to locks. Man of the yeah, mubby. I think Elstinger's MMR is too high for this. Wait, let me see. Valve is... Dude, Valve's MMR is higher than yours, bro. You're fine. I'm 2-2. You'll be like 2-4. Yeah, you're like 2-4 MMR, no? I swear you are. Or have you dropped? There's no point in not counting it if we actually play, because the whole reason we don't count Druid Lock is because it takes 10 minutes and it takes all of the steam out of the event and just ruins it for everyone. It's just boring, people leave, no one wants to watch that shit. It's a complete waste of time for everyone. I wish there was another way around it, but that it is what it is. Right. I'm gonna dispel this lock. We beat this team once already. Let's see if Valve can repeat. Ooh, nice fit on the lock. Trying to cross. Look how pussy that being, man. He's crossing away. Where's he going, dude? Oh, Dude, Hamsey came in at the 168.50. That's a very specific number. Surely there's some meaning to this. Fucking Hamsey, boys. Dude, we need to proc the Oiler Wars hype train song, man, at this point. Jesus. Okay. Z underestimated the Oilers, actually, I think. Yo, the Hamsey Burton combo. For Elstinger. Not only is he going next, but he's busting out the commentary as well. Oh shit, I technically there's Mubby. I need to lock in, bro. I'm kind of griefing Valve here. I'm too happy. I get the spell here. Alright, I'm gonna go for a drink here. Cheeky drink, that's it. The pet's not on me. What is happening, bro? Drivernomics did not like that fucking number. Oh, dude. I need this shield to break, man. Fucking right now. Shit. Okay, nice. We got the bounce going. I'm burning. I got a burn, but I got feared. Half it, half it. Thrive just did a 67-67. Is bro just rounding up? Alright, this is a bounce angle. Alright, we're getting good pressure. Can we cross though? I think we gotta take a little bit of care here. Velve the Reckless, just bowling straight into a fear. Ooh, got a one shot off. That's value. This priest is fucked, no? I swear he's fucked. Oh, the palm bounce went actually hard here. Resist fear. Oh, we can bounce. Death this. Do some more ones. Nice. Valve's going in. Dude, this priest is surely dead. Bro, how did they lose? Where's Joe? Get him on speed dial. They have troll racial. Kid's been saying 6-7 all day. Jesus Christ. Wait, I need to add up these numbers, bro. Oh my god. Wait, do we get Z in already? I feel like we do, right? Let me see. How much is the prize pool? Fuck, dude. What were we at? We were at 1K, right? And then we did 168.50, 168.50. Is that actually hit? Oh my, that's actually 1337, okay. You guys actually maths. And then Thrivenomics just does 67.67. Bro, why Thrivenomics? But I thought, yeah, man, bro doesn't like dodgy numbers, but instead we have 1337, which is kind of nice. And now we have something. I mean, dude, Body did not agree with your stupid fucking random numbers, and it won't even let me do point. It just rounded it up to 145. So right, Valve has 2 wins on the board. Z needs to play before he commentates so he can complain how he got griefed. Z says, I can commentate my own games or you can... Okay, should we have Z commentate his own games? That'll be funny, I think. And I'll mute. Okay, let's do that. So Valve gets the last El Stingo commentary free game. Fuck, that's gonna be funny. PS queued with his mage. Wait, is his mage max level? No way. Who El Pico? 63. Oh, dude, I cannot wait to play the RMP with the ults. I'm not gonna lie. I think it's gonna be so fucking fun. Like, I feel like I've not looked forward to anything in WoW this much in such a long time. I don't even know why, bro, because I'm gonna be so shit on Rogue. Eesh. Okay, what do we got here? Priest, a Rogue. Okay, what can Valve do here? This is historically not the best matchup, but I believe Valve is gonna be equal to it. He tries to soul... Actually, he has Soulstone still. So that's used. He's in combat. He missed the ting. Oh, that's a good cloak, actually. I fucking nuked into it. So sad we don't get him there. Valve, come in my line, buddy. Ah! Oh my god, I could have buffed the pet. I don't think he opens here regardless. He might open me, actually. I'm getting mana back here. It's not the worst. They can fear me now, though. Iron 30 sec. As long as Priest doesn't drink, it's okay. Okay, we got a will. I'll take that. You know what? If I play down... Oh, he's gonna step anyway, isn't he? I'm gonna say, if I play down, it could be poggers. For the blind, right? 10 seconds for that blind. We're gonna have to try and look to PS him there. Shield resisted twice. That's absolutely heartbreaking at that moment. The fucking gnome is so annoying to heal on that little edge. They have cloak. We surely forced the cloak here. Oh, he started the priest here. That's an interesting change of events. What's he gonna do? No way he dots both, right? It's blinded. Did he just not have his pet on the rogue, or what did I just watch? Okay, I mean, good stuff. That was a very unconventional pre-rogue game, but good stuff, Valve. That was fucking weird, I'm not gonna lie. I went AFK for 30 minutes and prize pool is already at 1.4k. Yeah. It was, the Oilers kind of got themselves... honestly, I feel like I'm completely innocent in what happened. I was just chilling, playing some games, you know, providing the content. And we had 3 Oilers just kind of work themselves up into a bit of a frenzy. We had Drivenomics, Burn, and Hamsteel just kind of got a bit wild. And then Z got in the mix and was like, yeah, I'll commentate if it gets to 1-3-3-7. And then the Oilers obviously were like popping off. So shout out to Z for that, to be honest. That's going to be very poggers. If you don't already, make sure you give Z some love, guys. He's been shouldering my stream lately. Z's getting the Oilers a little bit rowdy, yeah. Where's the commentary then? Z's going to be next, and he's going to start by commentating his own game. I'm going to mute my mic. Ooh, I bet bro wishes he had his soulstone now. Okay, let's see what Valve has got. Is he able to beat the ultimate counter druid warrior? It's a tricky one for Priest Luck. He got the charge off. That's really bad. This is the Zerk. Right, let's move around. That single siphon life is up right now. I don't know about that. Does he want to go druid? I guess it doesn't look like he wants to dot the warrior. Maybe he doesn't want to feed him rage. I guess we're going druid. It looks like he's looking to CC this warrior here, guys. I'm not sure about this strategy. I don't think I've seen this before. Is this new tech? Oh, he's trying to bounce Hellfire. He's trying to bounce Pump, but it's range. Oh, it's not range, actually. Huge! CS on the Druid. Is he going to rotate? Oh, we needed a blackout there. That would have been nice. Okay, he starts dotting the warrior now. I am thoroughly lost at this point. I mean, I'm just gonna send a fear on this guy. It's a trinket. Oh my, the NS resisted. I got it. No, I didn't. Fuck, it resisted the spell, bro. I can't believe it. Wait, is that a full fear? A PS. Is what the? What? How does that ever fucking work? Like, what just happened? I feel like bro farmed the Zerka Rage and then just didn't re-fear. Prize pool is wild this week, guys. What is the biggest prize pool we've ever had? I think it was around 2K. Wait, let me actually go and check. I think we might beat it today if this carries on like this. We had 1360 was the biggest for a long time, and that was the War Within one that Tura won. But this was back when we used to split the prize pool for the top 3. Now, winner takes all. We've got an 800 one here in Mop. It's definitely been trending upwards, which is kind of nuts. First one of TBC, 925. Second one of TBC was 2065. That's our record. 2065. I was close. Right. Valve. Everything to play for here, buddy. Stay locked in, son. four wins, good investment, Valve. Oh yeah, you were the one that rezzed him, right? Feel for Zach. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate the prime, Zelly. It's a good day. Even Druid Warriors, Snipers can't stop it. Bro, I have no idea what the hell that last game was, I'm gonna be honest. You can res yourself, but only one res obviously per contested through Dodo. I heard the duck, but there was no sub. Wait, what? Zelly sub, no? I need to adjust that command, actually. Viewer CDs. Edit com viewer CDs. Double or nothing. 10 times current wins. Viewer may force the contestant to roll versus Hydra to either double or zero their win count. Max ones for contestant. Okay, I'm taking that out. That's currently not viable. I don't know how that was still there. Ooh! Wait, I was fixing a command. That wouldn't have been a loss, by the way. That was just me trolling. I updated the add-ons and profiles in my Discord. I haven't done weak auras yet. Yo! Another Oiler has entered the chat. It's a Kuhn, guys. Pop in the 95. And we're at 1500. The rating of my rogue is going to be for a long time after it gets to max level. Okay, we're going to same priest rogue. Let's see, Valve. What do we got here, buddy? Text to speech for donors. Isn't it a thing already? I don't know. Oh, he pings the shield off insta there. Oh, he just got the wounds. So sad. We fake cloak here. Got the cloak. Got the cloak. Okay, mana's not too bad. Go for the bandage. Gets the drain. Okay, we're forcing the rogue to do some stuff here. This is good. Oh god, he's dotted the priest. That's not good news. He's gonna get some bounce value here. I'm gonna range. No step available. The rogue is nearly dead. Oh, nice. We pinged off the shield. That's value. Blind in 8 seconds. If we avoid this blind, I think it's GG's. We're gonna stay real far away here. Throw up PS. Why not? Oh, vanishes. Okay, he keeps going. He keeps going. Do we debate the blind a bit? Okay, we've got the shield. This could be bad for Valve. Can he get the fear? Fakes the kick. Gets the fear. No breakers. Priest of CS. Resists the spell. He resists it. Rogue has no step. Run, Valve, bro. Ooh, I think Valve is dead, boys. I think Valve is dead. I don't know, but the mid-game random dotting of Priest cost bro the game, like 100%. I don't know about that one. I'm trying for Valve here, guys. I don't know if we got this one in the bag, though. Valve, bro. What are these fucking custom strats? Valve. It was going so well, bro. This matchup is tricky. For sure. As the priest lock, but like the game was over, man. We just didn't need to dot the priest, I swear. We even fucked the rogues mid-game. Ranged the blind, but we just went GG's Valve. Thanks for playing, son. Right, El Stingo. You're up. Yo, got sub from REQQ. Thank you very much for the prime. Can't wait to crack open a Bev. Yes. Yes. It's time. I mean, the multi-dotting is good against things like Druid, right, Josh? But the problem is with Priest, you just proc the palm bounce. So ideally, you just want to pump the Rogue and just dispel him to get the cloak a lot quicker. Devastating. Just yeah, you could have as well. I was wreaking havoc on that priest down the bottom. We're getting burns and forcing rogue openers and all sorts. Oh, all right. Let's see if wait. Let me give El Stingo a call because he's gonna commentate this next one for us. Bro, someone is gonna be very happy at the end of today, I swear. It will just round up, Josh. It will just be like fucking 1,501, bro. Josh, Josh has got 300 Twitch fishing, bro. Oh Lord, yo,
Yo.
yo, yo, yo.
Like,
It's popping, dude.
yeah, it's popping, dude. It's popping.
You've dude, you've had like the fucking what's it called in Batman where he goes to Ra's al Ghul and he goes on the mountain and he trains on the mountaintop to become the Batman. And this was your week, bro. And now's your moment.
This is my moment.
This is your moment, bro.
Fucking Burton, man. He dragged me out of my underwear, man, to come and do this. This bastard.
Holy, dude.
Much love, bro.
The chat is popping, dude.
The chat is ready, bro. They want
hell.
El Stingo.
Yeah.
People want El Stingo.
This is El Pico's week. El Pico's not even max level yet, dude.
Dude, El Pico is farming us on levels, dude. He's level 62.
Yeah, I'm 59, bro.
Yeah, I'm gonna boost my priest probably tonight and go and do a few shifts in the pens.
Oh shit.
Oh, I can do that during King of the Hill, actually.
Oh shit.
Wait, what?
Ivanovix, the Oiler. He's duped. Yo, bro. I swear we're gonna have a record King of the Hill today. I'm not even lying.
What's the record?
2060.
2006.
It's getting
It's not even evening yet. People are
today.
not even drunk yet.
I know, dude. It's actually, bro. I'm getting nervous. Like legit. I'm actually getting nervous. Like fuck.
I might have to try and actually keep the price pool this week.
Bro's not giving this one away. This is a spicy one, bro.
Fuck,
Oh
why did I
my
sign on
God.
this thing? I should have signed on my mage or something, man. God damn it. Holy shit. God damn. The Oilers are oiling, brother.
Yup.
The Oilers are oiling.
All right, that's time.
All right, let's fucking do it.
Thank you very much, Ivanovix. You're a legend. Okay. No, prize money is going to first place only. I don't do top 3 anymore.
Woo! This thing was gonna be rich, boys. This thing was gonna be rich.
Bro, I'm gonna like make a mistake and I'm just gonna be making enemies all day, bro.
Wait, I'm in PV spec. It doesn't count, right?
Okay, let me see. What do we think? Does it count? Ooh,
Come on,
that
man,
is
I'm in PV
not
spec.
a good looking
No way, I'm in
spec
PV
right
gear.
there. No scatter, no wyvern.
Come on, man. There's no way it counts. There's no way it counts, dude.
What do we think, chat? What do we think?
Dude, I don't even have my PvP gear on. Wait. There's no way this counts, boys. Come on.
Okay. I feel like we could allow this one, chat.
Ay, ay, ay.
If it was a Randy, I would say it's fine. Go regame. But as long as you don't wait until the fucking gates open and don't like the comp, and then they're like, "Oh, PvP," but you know.
No, this could be a free win, but like it's still. Ay, ay, ay.
Let's see how we go. Yeah. Good luck.
This is free win, man. But without scattering, I can't win.
It's the FIFA. Yeah, get Trump involved, bro. You get him to
Wait, does it
respect
count?
you.
No, I have the wrong pet.
Yeah, that doesn't count, bro.
It doesn't count?
Nah, it's fine.
My pet's on the road, by the way. I don't even have improved wing clip, brother. Do I have inch shot?
Oh, I kept the ward. That's huge. Oh, he vanished. Oh, Wait, am I just cooking? Like low key? PvE spec win?
My pet's not even on the right target. I don't have the Terrans, brother.
Yeah, you having fun though.
kidding?
Oh my goodness, I'm cooking. I'm blind full.
For your shield.
Not like this, brother.
I mean, this is free win with this would have been free win with scatter, brother.
Yeah, you just been off a free win. Good job.
Actually was a free win. There's no way this counts, chat, right?
No, okay.
All right. Wait, let me respec. Fuck! I should have checked that though.
Bro, I'm gonna mute now, bro.
Okay. So wait, I'm commentary. I'm doing commentary.
Yeah, and then I'll do the screen share after.
All right. Beautiful.
All right, you ready?
Okay.
Ready. Wait, I'm gonna mute.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, Oilers of the chat, welcome to the king of the hill, El Stinko. Going for the record, one of the highest price pools we've ever seen in King of the Hill history. The record could be broken today with enough oil. Fuck, El Stinko just realizing he still has the wrong pet. It's going to be Chris the Ravager being brought out here for the DPR or DPH comp. I did not get the memo there on the pet swap, but El Stinko, you know what? This could be a Ravager type of week. Chloe has been very brutal, actually, for El Stingo's win ratio. So maybe Chris is actually the real pet here. This is going to be his trial run, similar to Marmouche for the Egyptian team. Sitting on the bench, you know, for a full game, getting tagged in against Argentina, and making a complete mockery of himself. We'll see if Chris can do better than Marmouche did in the World Cup. And of course, the crowd is waiting with anticipation here to see what is going to happen. Of course, FIFA being a very corrupt organization here. We'll see if King of the Hill has a little bit more integrity here as the gates are about to open for El Stingo's first game. No corruption there in that game number 1. And it's going to be a disgusting comp. It's going to be an immediate soul stone for El Stingo here as he looks at the opposing squad here. Looks to get a slow trap here on the Warlock into a Feign Death. Doesn't get the Feign Death. Actually tanks a Fear immediately. Pretty bad opener here for El Stingo. And you can see the enemy team doing a great job here, just being fucking useless. Viper Sting is going to land on top of the Priest. And Stingo actually going for the pet here in this position as he pings off a massive aim shot here as he stops the Warlock on 2 Fears, actually. Pet does catch a Pain Sup. Stingo doing a great job here with the Viper Stingo as he gets a nice trap as well. Chris does get called back in this position as he continues to fire away auto attacks here on the Fell Hunter. Big crits are coming through as well. So Trinket's a random Fear here next to his healer. Bit of a questionable moment there for El Stingo as the Priest is sitting down for a drink. Completely broken. Chris doing a great job here, keeping the enemy Priest in combat. As the Stingo makes a run for it across the map. Scatter does land onto the Priest, into the slow trap. Viper Sting is going to connect as well here for El Stingo as he pings off more damage here on the Priest. You can tell this Priest is very good at the game, just doing nothing so far in the match, but he takes a big aim shot crit from El Stingo. Hydra dodging the Fear expertly here as the pet is doing work. Stingo gonna Feign Death that Fear right there as Chris does get deleted behind the pillar. This is very bad for El Stingo's hopes of winning this game. Luckily, he did pop a Soul Stone, though, realizing he was against complete losers. And he's going to continue to keep this Priest in combat with a nice Viper Sting right before he gets around the corner. As he continues to duck, dodge, and weave here in this position. Takes another big hit to the face here. Into the drain mana. Very excellent plays coming out from this Warlock. Priest trinkets. He gets the slow trap though. In the priest in combat with that. Hydra's mana looking quite decent here in this position. Stingo pinging off yet another stun there. As the fear does connect, the aim shot is being loaded up, and Stingo could be going for the win here. Ladies and gentlemen, he takes down the Cretins. But it's not over yet. And there it is, ladies and gentlemen. El Stingo misclicking a health stone when it should have been a bloodlust. Absolutely insane gameplay there from the enemy team. You can tell they're definitely experienced in the art of being pussies. Running from one side to the next one about 8 times, and then eventually falling victim to the damage. Now, we are getting some calls here from members of the crowd. Some whispers are being sent regarding Chris' performance in that game. But we might actually keep Chris. He might be the blessed one. Level 4 Ravager right now. Doesn't quite have all of his pet talents spent in this position. Could be a switch out for Chloe, but so far Chris keeping 100% win rate. So we're going to keep him on the pitch. And we'll see if it's going to be enough here. We'll see if Harry Kane's performance tomorrow is going to be enough as well, as they face off against the Vikings and the tank that is Erling Haaland. More on that story later as we continue to develop here. We got Ruins of Lordaeron. This is an excellent map for El Stingo. He has some of his highest win rate actually on this map. Fun fact for him. Doing exceptionally well against members of the mage and rogue community actually themselves. Obviously not going to mention any names here. Jigsaw and Afane definitely have been fallen victim to the serpent spine longbow that this thing was currently slinging. We'll see here what the champions decide to do here. As soon as the gates open, it probably will be a bloodlust from El Stingo no matter what comp, because El Stingo lives by a simple philosophy. If it's off cooldown, use it. And right now the Soul Stone is off cooldown, so may as well use the Bloodlust since it's off cooldown as well. He's not even going to look at what comp it is. He's just going to type Bloodlust immediately. And he's against against Warrior Druid actually. Does get a nice stop there on the Warrior. He's going to wait for the intercept here. See. Does get stopped here by the Druid. Does get caught up in a clone. No Fear Word from Hydra onto El Stingo as per usual. Hydra loves to grief El Stingo with this. And the Scatter Trap is going to be very good in this position. Warrior does get caught up in a timeout. Will he Trinket? He looks like the kind of warrior who does like to waste his Trinket. Druid doing a great job here. Hugging the corners, hugging the pillar. El Stingo now going for a massive swell of damage. The aim shot is going to connect. Big arcane shot to follow through. Massive auto attacks as well, actually. Warrior gets caught up in a mind control. Chris doing what he can here. Onto the Druid, as El Stingo is looking to ping off yet another Viper. Dodging the Cyclone as well. Looks to fear the Druid potentially in this position as well. Does catch a bash. Hydra now going to be in some trouble. El Stingo could trinket this if he had Fear Ward, but since he doesn't, it's going to be Hydra wasting his fear here. Looking to int the run. We did see him int the previous run here with the Mage in the last King of the Hill. Druid looking to eat the trap here. And he does successfully. Warrior is going to be the target of choice here for El Stingo. No follow-up fear though. As El Stingo is looking for the aim shot. Does get lined here. Hydra perfectly line of sighting El Stingo in this position. As El Stingo goes for the DR Viper Sting, Wyvern Sting play. Does he have any follow-up though? Does scatter the Druid. Is it going to be enough? Gets the aim shot. Does not get the aim shot here. Does get the counter attack, however. Into the Feigned Death, aim shot. Gonna switch it up for a Viper Sting. Trinkets out of the trap, praying he gets a Fear Ward from his Priest later on when the situation will demand it. As he continues to fire away damage here onto this Warrior Innovate, does get committed by the Druid. Can he get a wing clip on this disgusting Warrior player is the question. As they look for a little bit of a soft reset here. Potential for a scatter trap. He's going to go for the root into trap actually. As he fears the Druid here in this position. Where it does Trinket, pop the Death Wish here onto Hydra. Into another route here. As this thing is continuing to firing away his big auto attack rotation here. Looking for this, the damage onto the Druid. Gets a stun as well. Doesn't have the trap quite yet. It's going to have to be a Hydra DC. Oh my goodness. As thing going for the trap onto the DC. Can he land it in time? He does get it onto the Warrior to save Hydra while he is disconnected. The Druid going for a disgusting for a disgusting Cyclone here while the Warrior is in CC. This thing is going to be forced to trade out the scatter shot there as well into a stun. Keeping Hydra alive through a DC, and we am not sure what the protocol is. The Warrior DC'd as well! Oh my god! They're popping everything onto this Druid right now. The counter DC play here. Both teams really struggling with this tomb here. In this position, a little bit of RNG going both ways for both of these teams here as Blizzard continues to break the game for no apparent reason. Scatter Trap will connect here onto the Warrior. Druid is extremely far away. Hydra not going to be able to go for a drink. He goes for the Wand play instead. Goes for the Fear onto the Druid. And El Stingo sitting down for a little sip right now. He's going to go for the Viper Sting into the Feign Death on the Clone. Druid still holding on to that precious trinket as he looks to drink here. The pet, Chris, is definitely going to be struggling in this position. Druid does get stopped on his drink. As the Warrior does get caught up in a root, the Druid tanking yet another Viper Sting here as he prepares to eat another trap here. Charging El Stingo for no apparent reason. Hydra moving into cover here potentially. The scatter does connect and it's looking good. Another Viper Sting gets pinged off here onto the Druid. Will he get it? He goes for the Life Bloom. He gets it on the first Abolish tick. And Stingo now looking to pressure the Druid. Warrior wasting his trinket once again in the matchup. And then Stingo firing off a root into an aim shot swap here onto the Warrior. Feeding him as much rage as humanly possible in this position. Doing a great job here. Attempting to kill his own priest. As the Druid still holding on to that precious trinket. Another Viper Sting does get pinged off onto the Druid potentially. Does connect there. As El Stingo once again looking for the scatter trap onto the Warrior. Druid sitting down for a drink here. El Stingo realizing the situation we're in. Stops the drink. Excellent aspect of the Sheeta coming out there. As he pings off yet another aim shot here to keep the Druid pinned in the room. Does catch an intercept here. Hydra could be sitting down for a drink in this moment. Looking a little bit scary here for El Stinko. As the Druid potentially wants to eat the next trap on this Warrior. Charges Hydra into a full fear. Trinkets out of the fear. Hydra with a very griefy dot in this situation as well. Even though the trap eat was fairly obvious to some members of the squad. Do get the trinket from the Druid though regardless. Stingo now sitting down for a drink. Druid is going to sit down for a drink himself as well. And now Stingo has the golden opportunity here to just pressure the Warrior into a win. If he can get some damage onto this Warrior here, if he can get this aim shot, it could be insane. It's going to trinket out of the intercept, does have the Fear Ward. Druid with the Abolish, it's going to be able to withstand the pain train that is El Stingo. Does he get the trap? Druid eats it, and that means the kill go is live. El Stingo looking for the aim shot. Can he find it? He finds it! Hydra does have the trinket there. Another aim shot is going to get pinged off here onto the Warrior. Do they have the damage that they need to take down this disgusting Warrior player? The Women's Sting is good as well from El Stinko. Does have the scatter as well. His healer appears to be drinking in the middle of the kill go, which is very unfortunate here for El Stingo's hopes and dreams in this tournament. $2,000 here on the prize pool. Can he get the trap? He does find it. As he makes a big reset here. Druid continuing to be a menace in this matchup. After getting a very considerate drink there. Hydra's mana looking decent here. So denies the charge from the Warrior, but the Warrior is going to be able to reconnect here. The root as well. Stingo does have the scatter, but no traps follow it up. Will he go for the scatter trap fear combo here. Looks like he's going to go for it. Hydra does cover it with a fear. Druid with no trinket here in this position. It's going to be a drink coming out from El Stinko. The warrior heart beats out of the trap, or maybe it was the art actually. It's not looking good here for El Stinko. He's going to need to pop the Terrence here in this situation. Does manage to pop it. Does he manage to farm any countershock procs though with it? Does manage to get one. Pings off yet another Viper here onto the Druid. A little bit late with the Abolish. Chris doing a great job keeping the Druid out of the fight. Hydra connecting yet another Fear in bear form here. No apparent reason. Druid does get feared perfectly out of El Stingo's line. It's not going to be a lot of damage on that. Now the Viper does connect though. El Stingo looking for the crits. Can he find them? As he continues to pressure this Druid off. Does snipe an aim shot there as well. Another innovate coming out from this disgusting Druid player as they look for the scatter into the trap. Warrior does trinket that into a beautiful root there by El Stingo. Hydra could be in some trouble here. Not a lot of buttons left here. Druid will get feared. Does catch a fear ward potentially here for El Stingo as he has no trinket. We'll see. Stingo very susceptible to the fear right now, but he's going to go for the play. He has to go for the gamble. The Druid might eat it. He's going to go for the fear onto the Druid potentially. Can he get it? Yes, he gets the trap against all odds. Druid fails to eat it. Now tanking a few more Viper Sting ticks actually in this position. And this man is looking quite decent, all things considered. Stingo now setting up the next pressure point here. It's going to be a Wyvern Sting into a full pump on the Warrior. Can he just randomly win the game here? The crowd is waiting with anticipation. The Blackout is good. Hydra, known to proc the Blackout at the perfect times. Stingo with a beautiful Viper Sting there as well. He's going to switch to Viper Sting as the Druid gets a NS because of that disgusting MC that Hydra decided to do. Very unfortunate timing on that MC. Hydra with this unfortunate disconnect in this game appears to be doing what he can here to help the opposing members of the team. Would hate to see El Stingo walk away with the massive prize pool, which continues to grow, much like my southern region. El Stingo in a full fear. No fear ward there by Hydra. And it's looking very dire right now for El Stingo and Hydra. This is a scatter shot coming in desperation. Will Hydra get the fear to survive the position? Stingo gonna do what he can in this situation. Does get intercepted. Does catch a slow on the Warrior. No intercept available for this Warrior. The wing clip resists. Very unfortunate. Hydra does tank a crit there. Intercept is going to come through, and Hydra will go down. Now, you might need a VAR check on some of the decisions that were made in this game, such as the DC that costed us our entire spell book. But we'll see. Those calls rarely go in favor of Egyptian players. We'll see what happens here.
Ah, what the hell, dude? Yeah, this DC cost me like half a mana bar and all my CDs. Also, I fielded the last second of a clone, so this is why you got feared. And oh yeah, there was another fear. Oh yeah, I MC'd the Druid right out of the fear, and I was range of the Warrior, and the fear the MC just broke. But if it stays, he doesn't get the NS, and the Warrior just dies.
Yeah, I had a scatter DR trap there out of the fear, but I couldn't do it because he was an MC, and then he came out of the MC and just topped him.
That was heartbreaking.
Very unfortunate. Very unfortunate.
You did just get rezzed, however.
Oh, but see that
coming in with a 10.
Is that Bloodlust gone?
Yeah, that's long gone, bro. In the bin, bro.
I was the warrior. You don't wait me karma back to your face. Is this guy acting as if we didn't fucking DC right before that and he popped fucking everything on you? Clown.
Yeah, very awkward.
He's on the list. We all saw it. All saw it.
Yep. Oh shit, I'm out of candles. Guys, I need a candle delivery after this game. Warrior's definitely from Argentina. Warrior's like RKOing someone in the head. And then like asking for a yellow on the other player for complaining about it.
Absolutely insane.
Oh yeah,
insane comms coming out right now.
I was gonna write in the chat. Basically, the queue is either 15 max or 3 players of 1 class max. You can sign up by messaging me KOTH with the exclamation marks on screen. And take it away, Z.
All right. We got a disgusting alliance rogue mage here. Actually, the single specialty is that rogue mage, and he's gonna go for the pre-trap here on the pillar. Excellent position here on the corner, and the mage appears to be not using the invisibility spell, which means Astinko is most likely going to be combat bugging here in a second. Right as the flare is dropping, it gets the combat bug, and he's gonna drop a new flare here in this position. Looking to snipe a Viper Sting. Stops the sheep. Gets the Wyvern on the resheep. Forces the block here. Does tank a kidney, however. Will be pressing a Stoneform in this situation. And now, with no CDs available, no damage done to the mage. Things are looking very shaky here. Chris looking for the damage. No buttons available here for El Stingo, but Rogue. There is a trap down here for the Rogue as he decides to do a classical PS Hero opener here. Opening for no apparent reason whatsoever. Big Shatter is going to connect. The Rogue does get feared, however. Hydra finally pulling his own weight here in these games. Rogue does get flared out. Stinger pushing for the finisher, and they get it. Ladies and gentlemen, another easy dub here for the boys. As the Stinger drops the Marination Trap here. Hydra, of course, going to be proccing a Blackout, as is his signature move. And Stinger right now moving up the Hunter ladder. Currently the highest winning Hunter in King of the Hill history. Sitting at 2 wins. And that should have been the Bloodlust. Unfortunately, it was wasted. The rules of the Bloodlust were not quite clear in that position. Of course, the VAR check not going into Stingo's favor there, even though they had a DC that costed them the entire game. Very unfortunate ref decision there. The VAR check also did not refund the Bloodlust in that position. So
it's like taking your shirt off, right,
here with the
and getting a yellow.
Nobody wants to see El Stingo without a shirt on at this position.
We actually got 10 subs from Andreas this game as well. Shout out to Andreas and Naps.
Woo.
Appreciate it, guys. Yeah, no, so DC's just like unlucko basically. And also we had a Hunter winner last week, so I'm gonna need some more from El Stingo this week.
Hunter winner last week. Must have been low MMR potentially on that Hunter.
Wait, let's take it.
Everybody knows this class is not really viable in the 2v2 bracket.
We ended on 2-5-2-5. Oh,
yeah.
No, it is what it is. It is what it is.
Ended on
El Stingo's going to end on higher this week. It is what it is.
Yeah, of course, because El Stingo doesn't start his run at 2.1 MMR. El Stingo could have actually, because his all-time highest is like 2.350. He could have started at 2.2. He could have marinated it. He could have gamed the system here. But here he is, queuing with the wrong pet. Queuing into anything the ladder has to offer.
I believe it's like
up his game, maybe.
It's like a private server requirement to do these kind of unethical MMR drops, these kind of things. Non-private server players usually not caught doing these kind of things. So I don't know. Maybe they put something in the water over there. I don't know. It is what it is.
Inquis right now feeling heavy accusations fired towards his direction. Of course, Power Must as well. Definitely feeling some of the words by the analyst desk. And we're going to get into game number 3 here for El Stingo. No Soulstone, no Bloodlust, double stealth. And he's going to go to the eye spot. And he's going to do a patented strategy here that we've seen El Stingo employ quite a lot. The flare is very well positioned here, as you can tell by the reaction of the healer. Stingo going to be looking to maybe start off the game in aspect of the Hawk this time, as if it matters. Go for the early feign death, re-flare. And if this is a double dog team and this thing wins, it's just not going to count. So once again, another VAR call. Not going to be going in his favor. But we'll see what happens. So he drops another flare. And it is going to be a double dog. Stingo. Missing the scatter. Overlapping here. Oh, this is not looking good for El Stingo. He's going to Stoneform aggressively. El Stingo doesn't give a shit. Too much to play for here. As he drops a random ass trap here. The rogue doesn't eat it, of course. It's a tricky game. Hydra looking for the fear. And don't let the screen fool you guys. Even though there are dead opponents on the enemy team, El Stingo will be penalized for winning this game. His MMR is going to go up. The win is not going to count. The goal will be disallowed, ladies and gentlemen, which has been the theme of the week here, unfortunately. Nothing good came out of that. He sprinted 110 yards, oomed his stamina, took an elbow in the face on the way over, and the goal got disallowed. So, unfortunate here for El Stingo, but he stays alive in King of the Hill. People are still pretending Messi's the GOAT. So,
yeah, we did actually do a VAR check on that last game and did discover the double rogue actually committed a foul in the queue while just deciding their comp. So this game will actually be disallowed.
Beautiful. All right, here we go. Another game about to start here for El Stingo, continuing his journey, which has been plagued by warriors, druids, and people generally just auto-attacking. He's going to go for the scatter into the early trap. He's going to flare the druid out here. Very suspect druid position here. Does not get caught up by the flare. Stingo not going to have the trap available here to him, as he goes for a bit of damage here onto the warrior. Gets actually a fat crit onto the warrior. The druid does come out. And it's Hybrid Druid. And he's going after Chris. No scatter available here for the intercept. The Viper Sting does come out onto the druid. Gets immediately abolished. As the Stingo jumps the root here. Goes for the scatter trap here in a second. Gets a scatter on the intercept. The warrior just deciding to trinket that. Very weird play. So if he doesn't quite understand the matchup here. Druid charging in here as well. Sting, of course, looking for the random ass trap. He slows the warrior into a root, into a trap. And El Stingo now going to be alleviating some of the pressure here. Hydra finding the blackout against all odds. Stingo looking for the fear, not able to find it. As he puts the warrior in the pens. Intercept is going to connect. Sphere path from Hydra is quite legendary. Fortunately, no Viper Sting there on that one. Hydroid doing a great job here, hugging the pillar. And the scatter does connect. onto the warrior. Gets immediately broken by Hydra here, actually. The trap does connect, however. Stingo now looking for the fear. Can he get it? He does not, but he does make the druid shift out of bear form and tank a Viper Sting tick. Big aim shot coming out here onto the druid. Beautiful place there. Procs a stun onto the warrior. Doesn't get the pre-Viper here on the druid, unfortunately. Does finally manage to land it. Druid going for a War Stomp Cyclone. Stingo's going to Trinket and pray he gets a Fear Ward at some point during this match. Pressure is good onto the druid. Scatter does land as well. Will the druid eat the trap? Does have a hot here from Griefdra. And that scatter trap will basically amount to nothing, unfortunately. Fear Ward does connect onto El Stingo. It's great news for the unemployed. Counterattack is going to be landed here onto the warrior. As he looks for another slow here onto the warrior. Hydra's mana completely in shambles as he tanks another Cyclone. Stingo feign deafing here to snipe a Viper Sting. And the clone actually landing on the pet there. Not something that you see typically. El Stingo, though, getting sniped behind the pillar. Hydra not going to be able to land a fear. Death Wish is going to connect. And this is going to be an obvious trinket coming out from the warrior here in this position. Stingo holding his global. Gets an immediate slow there onto the warrior. As he pops the deterrence here to allow his healer to potentially drink in that position. Now the druid completely tapped. What is going to happen here to his innovate is the question. Hydra looking for it. Can El Stingo ping it off? He gets it, ladies and gentlemen! His first arcane shot on an innovate, the first of many potentially. Warrior with no trinket right now. Druid getting another Viper Sting. There's the scatter. Will the trap connect? El Stingo feign deafing the Cyclone. Hydra with a massive heal in this position as well. And now they're setting up for the win here. But who is it going to be on is the question. Stingo's mana in shambles. Druid running beautiful laps here around the pillar. Hydra sitting down for a drink as well. Druid, of course, immediately getting the abolish on the very first tick. Warrior getting lined like his life depends on it. Stingo with a nice auto attack there on the cross. He has been heavily criticized in the past for his lack of auto attacks. As he fears the druid, does get kicked. Scatters on the intercept into a root trap here, potentially. There it is, on the warrior. Hydra gets the fear. And now they're lining up the kill on the warrior here all of a sudden. This is not something we typically see from El Stingo. Looking to end the match in a very risky position. Not a single point of damage, though, committed, unfortunately, by Hydra. As El Stingo pings off yet another Viper here. So he looks to potentially just out-trade the opposing team. So he gets another aim shot here on the warrior. Doing absolutely fuck all. Hydra looking for the fear. Stingo looking for the trap. Gets a trinket from the druid. Stingo not enough mana to feign death and drink here. He's gonna go for it now. Does get stopped by the disgusting druid main. Druid, though, with no trinket. Could be an opening here for El Stingo. He's gonna fear the druid, actually. Insane fear coming out from El Stingo. As they're stalling here beautifully for the warrior. Stingo manages to snipe a root around the pillar. Hydra, of course, will be able to find the fear. The warrior now about to get scatter trapped. Does find the scatter. There's the trap as well to follow it up. Free tries to stun the trinket. Hydra, of course, going to be sitting through a nice intercept there. Pet does stop the drink. And his clone is going to get committed here as well. Enemy team is pushing for the win. Stingo could trinket and Wyvern Sting the druid. He's going to go for it. Hydra almost in execute range. The scatter is not going to be up in time. And he will fall. Stingo's run will be ended early by what some experts would call a very questionable run there into the midfield to stop a drink that Chris already had under control. But it is what it is. Warriors a little bit too strong here for El Stingo. And he's going to end his run at 2 wins after a disallowed goal and a foul in the tomb area on his healer.
Dude, why did we go warrior? The druid was no innovate. I already pained him. I was ready to fucking dick him down. I'd have been fair. Everything was good. I was like, yeah, he's got this one. He's like, yep, this is gonna be a kill go here. And I was like, yeah, he's gonna be like, yeah, on the druid. And he's like, and then you go on the warrior, and I was like, oh! And yeah, I was like, oh, my dude.
Yeah.
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 Oh, that was devastating, dude. That was the win, bro. That
Devastating
was
session for El Stingel.
Who Druid Warriors? Dude, low key, El Stinger's nemesis. Druid Warrior.
Yep. A
Oh.
little bit brutal.
God damn it, dude. God damn it.
Stingel pinged off a 400 damage max rank aimed on that warrior. Very sketchy.
If Trump calls, can we res El Stinger a second time? Yeah, he can get the first yellow card retracted, I think. On the DC. Yeah, that was honestly heartbreaking. 3 wins though. On the board.
Shit, I have a red.
Nice. Oh, I need 2 minutes BRB, boys. 2 minutes BRB.
Okay. Wait, is the thing of the current leader? Oh, he's behind a warlock, so basically. Ay. Crowd is up in arms right now, guys. After seeing El Stingel. I've seen the treatment of El Stingel during those matches. Very brutal. Appear to be blaming Infantino for what happened in those games. Of course, now is a good time to grab a Bev or grab a Twitch Prime. Some shatters might be issued a red card if they're saying some questionable things. Disrespecting the refs. Oof, imagine El Pico in King of the Hill. Oof. Wait, what is the game today? Is it Spain playing today?
Yeah, it is.
It's Spain, Belgium in exactly 2 hours. Argentina getting the 3 a.m. time slot when there is no sun.
It's interesting, actually. Very interesting.
Very interesting.
Wait, I need to kick PS from the queue. That is true. He's griefing. Hold tight.
Opponent average ranking of 38th. That's a really good draw they got there on the bracket.
We're gonna lose tomorrow. There's no way England lose tomorrow, right? Right, Evuk, you are next. You got 2 minutes. Another hunter. This is gonna be interesting. Back to back with El Stingo. And I'm gonna be honest, El Stingo is a pretty tough act to follow. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, El Stingo did have a couple of moments of brilliance in those games. His auto attack usage has gone up by roughly 20%. Could still be a little bit higher. But you could tell He's pinging them off when there is windows. We'll see. Viper's thing, of course, on cooldown. Even if there's an abolish up, he just sends that in. So it happens. It happens.
So, interestingly, from the analyst desk, we've got a few statistics here for the last game. Obviously, after these bold claims. So we've got top DPS for the last game was actually Chris by a solid 6%. He was on 23.6%. Absolutely cranking. So shout out to Chris. Not even max level yet. Second damage was actually auto attack. Not auto shot, auto attack.
Oh.
Which was a hefty 9.4k damage. And then in third place, we have auto shot on a lowly 6.2k. So, yeah, an attempt was made. Legends. Thank you, Stu, for the prime. Cola for the gifties. Appreciate it, guys. We're going to change the subject real quick. Moving swiftly on. Okay.
One of the chat about think we got robbed.
Real?
Hey, let the crowd decide.
Go. Okay, so there is now a mage slot open.
Oh shit.
Elstinger needs some work in the labs. Yeesh. Now Elstinger got a raw deal. He played well into the mage rogue. Played well into the rogue. Good warriors were just causing problems all around. Yeah, that's pretty much it.
The priest rogue game was free, by the way. If Elstinger had the right spec.
Yeah, priest rogue game was also a win.
Easy dub.
I'd just throw in Elstinger's game. I tried hard for what it's worth.
Yeah, no.
All right, if Ook is not here, dude, imagine not being here for the 1.8k prize pool.
1.8k prize pool.
Yeah, we're pumping, dude.
That is insane.
All right.
Some people just can't handle the pressure. Now, is that 1.8k going to get donated to a disgusting rogue player, or is it actually going to go to a respectable member of the community, maybe someone who plays something a little bit more skillful, like a SL Warlock? We'll find out today, guys. Looks like Mir might be looking to sign up.
Yeah, there's a rogue spot right now.
It's Mir salivating.
Who's going to take it?
Prize pool, of course. The MMR requirement for Mir is going to be at least 3k.
Yeah, I'd say 3k is a good shout. Yeah, needs to farm a little bit first.
We'll see. There could be some gatekeepers coming in as well. We have seen some snipes coming out, actually, in the past. Can you share screen, by the way?
I can.
We have seen some snipes actually come out in the past from members of the community trying to sabotage, for some people, having deep runs. Of course, not going to mention any names. Some of those snipes have been successful. Mir is officially signed up, ladies and gentlemen.
I didn't get any messages from Mir, dude. He tried to sign up 20 minutes ago when it was still full. You got a message when there's a slot free. Is Zico already out?
El Pico, I literally saw you duel against the Feral Druid and get sent into a dark hole, brother. Open field against Feral Druid, we're losing that. Guy doesn't have bear form charge. That's crazy.
Ooh.
El Pico, guys, it's gonna be cinema. All right. Immediate bloodlust coming out here from Errol Dog. Feeling very confident in the matchup. Disgusting human male rogue, of course. And he's playing with the goggles despite playing Disc Priest rogue. Very, very interesting here. Doesn't quite have the CS hero tech, though, to actually dodge the blizzards, get across the bridge, which the rogue most likely is going to be behind the mage. So Errol Dog kind of wasting his pop here, not getting a good search in, not going to get any value out of that helm and human racial. So now A little bit on the back foot here. Errol Dog needs to act swiftly here. Bloodlust 52 seconds and ticking as the opposing team looking to marinate Hydra here in this position. Does not have a single buff to his name right now. And here comes the Shatter. Is Errol Dog going to stop it? He does not stop it. Hydra dropping to an instantaneous 2,000 HP. The silence comes through. The Water Alley takes him down. And Errol Dog not going to be able to stop a single point of damage from any source on the map. Not going to be able to get a single open on anyone. And definitely wasting that Bloodlust. That Bloodlust maybe should have been a Soul Stone instead. I like the confidence coming out there from Errol Dog, but the delivery there could have been a little bit better. We'll see if somebody does decide to res him in the name of the record high price pool.
Yeah, I don't know about that Shatter, dude. I almost lived. I managed to juke the Rogue off. So I was almost there. I just had to get the DP off. I'm just going to grab a drink. Hold tight.
Yeah, Errol Dog could be a PS Hero viewer. We're waiting for confirmation here to see his annual recap for which streamers he watches the most. My guess would be probably a tier 3 subscriber to PS Hero, as I have seen PS Hero do similar moves in the past. Of course, he says, I watch PS Hero as an alt rogue player. Ladies and gentlemen, it has been confirmed. Errol Dog is a avid PS Hero supporter, and he is an alt rogue player, so not really too familiar with the class. And of course, that is a great place to learn. Because, you know, a great man once said, you should learn from your mistakes. But it's even better if you learn from someone else's mistakes. And that's exactly what Errol Dog has been going for here. A little bit unlucky in that game. And we'll see if somebody does decide to res him. I think it's $5 for the res. And the timer is ticking.
All right, what's the res situation? Not looking good.
It's not looking great, but we do have confirmation that Errol Dog is a PS Hero viewer, as you could tell by how that opener was handled.
When he gifted for Mir to play after this loss, we are not gonna just give favoritism when the prize pool is this high, regardless of subs. We have to follow procedure. Mir is welcome to try and sign up whenever a rogue spot becomes available, which will surely be very soon because Errol Dog is donezo and no one rested him. So GG's, son.
GG's, Errol Dog. A little bit unfortunate there in the first game. Mir, of course, this is his moment to queue up.
The first
see
boss.
if he does. We have seen moderate amounts of corruption going on from Mr. Burton, shuffling the queue until he gets the appropriate matchup while the MMR is still marinated. So we'll see if that happens here this week when Mir inevitably signs up.
It's the first boss, dude. It's the first boss getting in the list. Not easy. PS would never allow a human rogue viewer. I actually believe that to be true.
All right, so we got Just a Dog. So we got Errol Dog and Just a Dog.
I bet they're double rogue together, right?
Yeah, it could be a double rogue. Oh, I'm seeing a Rod of the Sun Kong. Nice. Got the stealth boots, the stealth trinket. Okay. We got second bis rings, both of them. And it's looking good. It's looking real good. Just a Dog here, ladies and gentlemen. What is he going to do? Gates are about to open. Here on King of the Hill. Viewbot requests have gone out unanswered, by the way. And we are seeing another Rogue Mage. And Bloodlust gets popped immediately. have to win within 1.5 minutes here to get an extra point on the board. Just the dog being very confident in this position. It's going to pop the perception, sprinting, searching for the enemy rogue. Not able to find him. Could be in the starting room. He's going to have a quick look. 2 seconds left on that perception. Does not find the enemy team here. The mage was there. Oh, no, the mage pulls him out. This is a terrible opener here for Just a Dog. What is he going to do? Double Blizzard is going to connect. He does get the Vanish off in time, but he's going to have to play the game without one Vanish. Hydra resisting the CS Classic Hydra, of course, looking for the blackout. Blind on the mage coming out here from Just a Dog. Blind on Hydra. He trinkets out as well. Double trinkets right now in this position. Just a Dog sending through a kidney shot. Hydra now going to be spamming off the heals, and there's no counterspell for another 10 seconds here. So Just a Dog is going to be just fine, but he is taking every single point of damage imaginable as he does not get a restuff to measure another beautiful blizzard here. You can tell this mage is 400 MMR lower than he deserves to be. Blanket Nova CS coming through. They have no trinket for this one. Just a dog has to trinket here surely. He sits the kidney, an absolute mad lad. The resheep comes through. The cloak is too late. The dots are out, and he will be sent to the dog pound, ladies and gentlemen. No trinket coming out in this position. Doesn't look like maybe we had it available. I'm not entirely sure here what is going on with this disgusting UI that I'm looking at, but either way, it looks like it is going to be another win here for the Rogue Mage side against DPR Alliance, by the way. Now he's at the mercy of the chat. He's at the mercy of the Oilers to get a res. And we can all tell by the gameplay that we just saw, the blind on the mage, something that we did see during 3 versus 3 actually with PS Hero when we were playing Roguelock Priest. There was a blind that went out into a swap call on a mage.
Yep.
And in this game, there was also a blind on the mage as well. So it makes you wonder which rogue inspired that decision there. I have my suspicions.
Can't be many.
Have my suspicions.
Yeah, so in summary, like, bro could have lived. He, after the first go, man needs to press the gas pedal on the mage, did not press the gas pedal. So he was just waddling around, sort of having a chill. First Vanish went in the bin, even though we got combat off it, so it wasn't the worst thing in the world. Bro just needed to stop CS Poly and try and force Rogue Opener. And then at the end, bro cloaked. He managed to actually live the kidney, cloak, and then didn't kick the resheep. So then dead. That's what we call dead, legends.
Very, very brutal.
Yeah.
Maybe can you up the frames on Discord or now?
Let's see. What can I... Yeah. Nope. I need to download, or no, I need to pay for some shit. What is this? Wants me to get nitro.
Okay.
Well, maybe I can do it.
Oh wait, I have nitro. Oh, that doesn't help.
I swear I had nitro. Wait.
Yeah, as thing out on 3, guys. Out on 3.
Just a dog still resable for the next 30. I don't think it's happening, guys. People are not inspired by what they saw. Dog 2.1. Both going out to Mage Rogue, actually. Just a dog did a little better, but yeah. That's not what we want to see. Out of bandages. Yes, I'll go get some.
A lot of rogues in the queue today. A lot of class variety here. We're seeing mages, rogues, hunters, warlocks. No Chad warriors, though.
Yeah, no, actually, we got one. We got one.
Oh, we do have one warrior.
Yeah, Stone was here last week. He did all right, I believe. He actually had a bit. But fell to...
Mir...
something bothered me. I think he faced Druid Warrior and didn't Soulstone and then got absolutely fucking sent.
Mir sitting at that 11th spot there. Not sure if we will get to see too much playtime here. But it is, of course, a massive contender here for the prize pool. And it makes you wonder what we're actually going to be seeing here from Mir in today's competition. Now tell us the lore, Ryan. Have you actually played with Mir this TBC yet?
I actually haven't. When
So
was
this
the
is our
last?
very first confirmed session.
I believe I played with
This
him
TBC.
in fuck. When was it? Was it Mop? Either Mop or Kata. We played threes.
Yeah. Wait, you haven't played with him since? You didn't play last TBC either together?
I didn't play in No, I'm talking like Mop / Kata Classic.
Oh, Mop / Classic.
Yeah.
Okay. What about last TBC though? Did you play?
I actually can't remember.
Okay.
I don't think so.
Interesting. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a big treat for you guys today. We, of course, have Vanillas and Hydra here. Vanilla's a bit of a legendary mage, actually, in El Gildo.
Okay.
Another valuable member of El Gildo here, stepping up.
Let me just make sure
King of the
Elstingo's
Hill.
online. Who's Elstingo? Okay, Elstingo is online, ladies and gentlemen. So we do beat the allegations that Vanilla is actually Z, and he's going to commentate his own game once again. Yeah.
Venef is looking to sign up here as well, and he has. Venef is and Ressa right now going for El Stingo's record of 3 wins. Can they beat it is the question. There's a lot on the line here, both of them considering themselves the assistant teacher here in the University of Stings, and we'll see if they can actually do it. Definitely a session you don't want to miss. A lot of big names in that bottom portion of the bracket. We have, of course, Neeps and Warlock queued up. We have Skryna also, another big name player here, also queued up in King of the Hill, and Mir as well as Venefiz and Neressa. So several multi-rank 1 players here, all queued up. And a couple of representatives as well of El Gildo. We got Solame, we got Mayo, X, and Vanillas, all valuable members of El Gildo, which, by the way, is recruiting members with 90+ logs for Black Temple. Everything's hard rest.
I was like, yeah, man, no, there must be quite a lot of people online. Like, a lot of people signed up and stuff. I went to check the guild. It's like PS leveling is mage, me, you, and Vanillas.
I haven't invited everyone yet though, like from the pug. Like it's the word's not out yet. Like the full recruitments haven't started yet, you know. We're working on that. Of course, there is a potential rumor right now that we're going to be running 3 BT Mount Hydros week number 1. And of course, PS Hero and CS Hero both primed to get those glaives in 2 of those runs. However, in that 3rd run, the glaives could be up for sale to the right bidder. We'll see what ends up happening.
Maybe
ET still
PS Hydro.
Ooh, PS Hydro could be a contender for those glaives. If you want to watch glaives go to complete waste, it's like giving them to a tank. We could also opt to give them to PS Hydro, but we got the game live, and we are up against a Rogue Priest Vanillas. What is he going to do in this opening? He goes for Nova into the CS, into the Veins Sheep combo here. Hydra getting opened on in a horrible spot, so Vanillas can't really help him in this position. Looking for the Frostbolt. He's going to go for the Frostbolt onto the Priest. Pet Novas after the Frostbolt, and then Ice Lances the Pet Nova instead of just doing a Shatter combo there. Very, very interesting decisions there coming out from Vanilla, binning off his entire first rotation of cooldowns, but maybe not too warmed up yet. He did just recently come back home from a vacation in Croatia, actually, which is where they filmed the Game of Thrones, which still was less scripted than Egypt versus Argentina. Vanilla's now in a full blind here, trinketing out of that one. The Priest moving in for a fear. Vanilla having options here. He could sheep the Priest, could sheep the Rogue. Blocks out of that fear as well. That could be his 2nd block, actually, that he just binned off. So Vanilla's not having any buttons left whatsoever. Still yet to force the very first cloak of the match. And Hydra not looking too hot in the cooldown department himself. Does try to drink, get sapped. Vanilla's getting a sheep here onto the Priest. And there's the Shatter combo, and it's going to do a lot of work there onto the Priest, dropping about 40% HP. Rogue opening up here onto Hydra. Vanilla looking for the sheep onto the Rogue, slowing him down. Hydra with no crippling poison on him. Not even going to mention which Rogue this guy is subscribed to. And we're going to see here Vanilla now potentially going for the right target, which is, of course, the Rogue in the matchup, but still going to be getting some slows. The Water Elemental is doing some big work here as well. This could be the Cloak of the Shadows, and they do get the paints up. They do get the Cloak as well. The Priest still has his Trinket, though, off Sheep DR. There's the counter spell. Can he find the Sheep? Vanilla, second Ice Block coming through. He gets the Nova onto the Priest, gets immediately crippled out of the Ice Block, not able to find the Polymorph, not able to press the Blizzard button in time. Hydra still surviving, though, in this situation. Doing good on mana against all odds, losing the Fear duel to what appears to be a 1800 rated Disc Priest, now sitting through a full Fear into a full sap. Vanilla could be in trouble. Mana not looking good. The enemy Priest is drinking. Vanilla is not going to stop it. He's just going to sit here and spam random ass Arcane Explosions instead of blinking in and fucking getting the Priest in combat. Didn't force the Trinket as well. 20 seconds for that Cloak of Shadows. Hydra pushing forward, looking for the Fear, trinketing out of the blind. Will he lose another Fear duel here? We'll see what happens. He's looking like he's going for it. The Rogue, definitely not a subscriber of CS Hero, as he did just press the Shiv button onto the Priest, which is something we've never seen from CS Hero, despite having 2600 CR, by the way. Shiv into a full sap there onto Hydra, despite his mage being in combat. Could have easily gotten combat there. Vanilla now blinking out of a stun, going for the CS into Nova after the CS runs out. Mana Burn is going to come through. There's no counterspell for it. Hydra gets Blackout immediately as he's pushing for the Fear, gets the Chastise into the Fear combo there onto the Priest, and now they have some pressure. The Trinket gets forced by the Priest, which is not very typical in this matchup. Hydra's mana dwindling down. He's going to pop the Shadow Fiend here. He does still have the Shade of Aran Trinket. You might think I was going to say Earring there, but actual Shade of Aran Trinket. Vanilla using his mana gem, but he's taking a tremendous amount of damage. He blinks away from the Rogue. Cloak of Shadows not available. The only thing that can save him is counter pressure. He goes for the rank 1 Frostbolt. Where is the Cone of Cold? The Rogue is gonna not get reslowed. There's the Cone of Cold. He does proc a Frostbite. He gets no counter spell on the burns. Hydra spamming out greater heals in this position where he could be a little bit more aggressive to try to keep them off the mage, but Vanilla is potentially running out of time here, and the damage will connect. Hydra is completely tapped, and the game is over. And the only sheeps we saw that game was in the start on the Priest when Hydra couldn't do anything, and on the Rogue, which just instantly got dispelled. So a little bit brutal.
Dude, I dropped 200 MMR to stop this kind of thing happening. How much do I have to drop? Like, genuinely.
Rumors on the street is that Vanilla's peak rating is actually 2000 with CS Hero on his team. So Vanilla not really maybe too experienced in the Mage Priest comp, as he is more of a rogue mage. Fantast. Is that a word?
Enthusiast, maybe.
Enthusiast, yeah, that sounds good. All right, you talk some shit now. I'm tired.
Yeah, so Milol is currently probably not even within the rating requirements. I've told him he has to be within 150 of seasonal high. I don't know what else I can say. If he's not, then he will not be allowed to play. It is what it is. Same rules for everyone. We have also got Burton coming in. FYI, I think we only used 4 of the 5 shuffles earlier. Oh my! So Burton is trying to backcall a shuffle here.
No, he said if El Stingo is top 1, top.
Yeah. I don't know about that, dude. He's trying to get off on technicalities here.
Yeah, he's trying to do a VAR review on those shuffles. Interesting.
Literally says rank 1 players 278. Yeah, read the next line, bro. There's 2 lines.
Ooh. You got hit with the read the next line. That's like talk to the customer support or email our customer support.
I'm going to go and look at Mir's all-time high rating this season, and I'll tell him exactly the rating he needs to be. Let me check. So he's currently 2861, which looks like his all-time high, so he needs to be 2711.
Oh, shit.
Old shuffle is spent, but that was a fresh. So yeah. Okay. I mean, we're shuffling, bro. We're shuffling. It may be griefing Mir, because if Mir gets put in next and he's not 2711, he might be fucked. Mir needs to be 2711 MMR to play. Rank 1 players need to be within 150 of seasonal high, or at the glad cutoff, whichever is the lowest. Sorry, the highest. Okay, so vanillas. Are you did vanillas get rezzed? Or am I fried? I don't think you're rezzed, dude. I forgot to start the timer. He's lucky. We are shuffling, guys. We are shuffling.
All right, let's see the shuffle.
Let's just take a quick screenshot of the current queue. I wanna see what happens here. This is gonna be spicy. Punishing people being too good. It doesn't punish.
I'm feeling a mirror top spot.
Nope. It's Venefiz, moved up a little bit. Dude. Venefiz top.
Oh shit! So vanilla marinated MMR.
Venefiz actually went from last to first. Neepson went from 5th to 2nd. Collar went from 6th to 3rd. Neressa went from 7th to 4th. Zelly went from 9th to 5th. Skriner was 8th to 6th. So Pretty was 1st, went down to 7th. Mayor went from 10th to 8th. So Lame was 2nd, he went to 9th. And Mayo was 4th, he went to 10th. Oh my god, and Storm, dude. Storm was 3rd, he went to last. Poor Storm, dude. Poor Storm. Sign in, King of the Hills. Joganda, mate, you gotta do the correct command, my dude.
Venefiz, I have working Gladio on my Discord, bro. If you type exclamation Discord in my chat and then go to the Baron's chat, you can download it there. Ryan, there's an unanswered knock. What is your comments on this?
Wait, send it. I don't see it.
Oh, you don't see it. Okay.
Use my donos for shuffles, 7 shuffles. Dude, do we allow this? Previous donos to be used for shuffles retroactively?
No, those were used to put me on the casting desk.
I don't know if that's Mokotos. Wait, let me see. Where's this fucking...
Hey, what the hell? Thank you for joining. The stream together has ended.
Okay, wait. I'm just gonna knock on your thing, whatever, instead of accepting.
What the fuck?
I don't know, bro. His main is dude, Mir's main right now is 2861. Okay, so 2861 minus 150. Okay? If people like hide their alts from me, there's nothing I can do. But if I know you're a rank 1 player, I can just go and look at your highest rating. Right? It's just that minus 150. Like, it is what it is. Wait, where are you at? Here you are. Knock. Oh my god, I can't hear myself eat that shit. Okay, did that work?
Did you see this? Join. Yeah, I did. Did you see this? Join the wait list. Bro, we should share chat, by the way. Did you see this? Join the wait list for tier 2 subs being able to post GIFs in chat.
That's pretty cool. Okay, share chat's on, boys. Get a party going. No, but like, this is the thing, right? I'm trying to make it... The reason for the 150 rule is because what can happen is you have... Like, people... Like, I want people that are 2K, for example, to have the same chance of winning as, like, a rank 1 player. That's the point. It's not about, like, who's the best player. It's not what it's about. Right? There's an element of luck to it as well. Obviously, playing well on the day is a big factor, but it's like about playing well, like relative to your usual level, right?
On the wait list.
Wait, where do I click that shit?
I can link you the form.
Yeah, go on. So Vanillas did not get res. I'm sorry, you're dead, bro. Venefiz, you're next up.
Where's our chat with PS? I can link it to him as well.
I changed it like 2 or 3 weeks ago, Mo, because we had issues. I can't remember who it was with. It was either Inquiz or Power Must or someone. Basically got to start way too low. So we adjusted it.
Just take the fucking Gladdy from my chat, from my Discord. This guy's a big animal.
Venefiz is trolling. But yeah,
right, 1 sec. I'm gonna get a Coke Zero.
Okay. Because what I didn't want is people who are like 2.8 on one character coming on another character that's like 2,350. Is the TLDR. Can Neepson go before you?
Ooh.
Oh my dude, Thrivenomics, dude. Thrivenomics is on to it. Just comes in with a 190. And that's 2K, baby.
We're at 2K? Does
We
he want
are at
shuffles for that?
I don't know if he wants to shuffle, dude. He can shuffle if he wants to.
Thrivenomics is thriving right now,
He
bro.
fucking is popping.
Is oiling.
You might get shuffled, Benefits, bro. It's your call, buddy. What is going on? Yeah, tell me about it, dude. Thrivenomics is
Jesus.
popping off is what. My guy, thank you.
This might be our no, we're $65 away, right? From our highest ever recorded King of the Hill prize pool.
Okay, never mind. Scratch that, Z. Scratch that.
Oh, scratching that?
Scratch it. The last sentence you just said, because we are on 2066.
What?
Akun just came in with a 66.
New record. We beat the record by one?
Oh.
By $1?
Forget that. I just typoed it. It's down to 66, guys. Unlucky. Oh, there we go.
Ooh.
Okay.
All right, Benefiz.
We need VAR checks on everyone now, by the way, chat. Every single person. If you know somebody is on an alt, I need you to check their mains rating. We'll be checking their first game MMR. Benefiz says, can't find any Gladdy.
Okay, Benefiz,
Ooh.
click this link. Can you see it? No. Click that link, go to the Barons chat, and download it.
Wait, what is this? Signing up?
Yeah, Sarina also works, by the way. Thrivenomics asked for the shove. Wait, did he?
Did he?
Let me see, let me see. Send the shuffle, I suppose. Yeah, he did. How many? But if you shuffle and it benefits is already like playing, he doesn't get affected, right? Or
No, if he's already like in the group, he doesn't get shuffled out. It's only the people in the queue that get shuffled.
okay, but don't you need to remove him from the queue?
Yeah, he's signed up on the other character. Wait, let me fix this. Hold on. Thanks. I would have missed it. Koth invite. What is it? Ven Fizz Spine Shatter Hunter. Cannot add. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, there we go.
All right, there we go. All right, now you can shuffle it.
All right, ladies and gents, we are going to shuffle the queue. Wait, how many times? Thrivenomics says 5 shuffles. Oh, okay.
Ooh.
It checks
5
out.
shuffle.
Here we go. 1, 2, 3. So Pre went hard there, but now he's last. All right, last one. This is the one that matters. This is number 5, ladies and gents. Nearest in first place right now. Zelly in second, Mir in third. Skriner in 5th. All right, here we go, ladies and gents. Who's going to be first? Oh!
Mir third. Skrine 7.
Dude,
Neeps at 11.
Mir has not got long, bro. Mir has not got long to...
Mir needs to queue up.
He needs to go and farm some rating, dude. He said he'd play the undead,
yeah.
but I said I can't do undead, bro. It's Alliance today. It is what it is. All right.
That's crazy. 2,216 prize right now for King of the Hill, the highest ever recorded. That is enough to buy yourself and your missus a 2-way trip to Bulgaria and enjoy the sunny beaches that they have available during the summertime. Enjoy a nice summer breeze, get a little tan on, and drink some rakia and eat some shopska.
Shopska, by the way. I made a Shopska last night. It was nice, bro.
Dude, that looked fucking banging.
Yeah, it was. Dude, dude, you know what? I didn't use the Bulgarian cheese because you can't get that shit here, but like I just got feta, bro. It was the same shit. It was nice.
Ooh.
Yep.
Don't let
Literally,
anyone hear you say that.
literally cucumber, tomato, onions, and grated feta on the top. Big.
And then you have to have one olive.
Oh yeah, I didn't do the olive. Fuck that
You have-
shit. That was cringe.
And you have to give it to your wife, the olive. As per Bulgarian custom, guys.
Yeah.
Olive always goes to the bun. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Benefiz looking to potentially overtake El Stingo here. And he's getting a very nice matchup in game number 1. Warlock Rogue here. About 300 MMR lower than his usual rating that he would be playing at. Let's see what Benefiz decides to do. He goes for the combat bug, sends in his pet, which is one of those annoying screech birds. Does get the combat bug, calls it back. Now going to be jiggling the combat here for a moment with Hydra. The flare is down. The trap is down. We don't know exactly. That is a freezing trap, ladies and gentlemen, as it is an alliance opponent. So pretty much exactly what El Sting would have done in this opener as well. Let's see what they decide to do. They're going to be just chilling back here. And no Soulstone used. And no Bloodlust use here from Benefiz, who already has been making some pre-excuses before the game. The flare timing is very sus here. Finally does manage to drop it. Gets in combat, gets opened on by the lock. Trinket coming out here from Hydra onto the blind. Pain Suppression is going to connect as well. Hydra with some nice positioning here on the tomb. Just line of sighting the fear. Going in for a fear onto the rogue, potentially. Curse of Exhaustion coming through. Hydra trying to def the fear. Does manage to line it though. The deterrence was used there as well as the stone form. Benefiz sitting through a coil. Hydra unlucky with the dispel here. Scattershot coming out onto the rogue, and we're going after the lock. Rapid fire doing some work, and it's going to be an exposed armor coming out from the rogue into a cheap shot, and Malte is very, very low right now. Could be a sheet def proc here. He goes for the cloak, he goes for the Hellstone. Hydra trying to def the fear. The shiv is very good here from the enemy rogue to allow the warlock to secure a fear. Potentially the resist on the fear from Hydra means he's going to be taking a full fear. Benefiz is in big trouble, ladies and gentlemen. Do they have the damage to take him down? He traps the rogue, and El Stingo trap, but he gets devoured by the lock, and El Marinator dispel into the refear, which is exactly what El Marinator would have done in that position. And Neepson Warlock actually sniping the competition, taking down Benefiz in game number 1. Not going to be having a great run here by the looks of things. El Stingo sitting at 3 wins, and one of his teachers actually potentially doing worse in King of the Hill. Still an opportunity to, of course, res him, and El Stingo wants the res to happen because otherwise there could be some excuses in the lair. So we don't want that. We for sure want to see the res come through, and I do believe we just saw the res actually. So that is very nice sportsmanship here, unlike in the Egypt-Argentina game and the Ghana-England game. And we're going to see a cheap shot come out here onto Hydra. Will resist the kidney? No resist. And that should be all there is to it. Game number 1, and it's going to be a tough loss. No Soulstone being used. Very, very unfortunate here.
If we had the pet on the lock, then the fear resist would have been okay. I don't know where the pet was. Or has it got fear resist on the lock?
And now we're hearing some opinions from our expert analysis desk. One of our main warlocks signed up for this week's King of the Hill said this is an easy clap for the Hunter Priest, saying that this was a favorable matchup that they lost. And, some of our Hunter experts, El Stingo, also do agree with that statement. We have actually never seen El Stingo lose that matchup. No cover there on the trap, potentially, with the Hunter's Mark. We're going to need to see a VAR check on that later.
That was a quick res. All right, 2-2-2-1. Oh. Yeah, no, I mean, I regularly say the only thing you have to do in this matchup is not let the lock for your priest. If anything else happens, it doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is that the lock doesn't fear the priest.
Yeah, I mean, we do have to commend Benefiz, though, for the way he played that opener. He was very patient with the combat bug, and he did sit through that first stun thanks to the pain suppression from his priest. No overlaps on the cooldowns, despite no comms. The Stoneform was good. Just not enough damage there to close it out. Now, what do we think about going on the rogue in that matchup as the Hunter Priest?
I think you can go on anything. I literally, you can do whatever you want. Throw out CC on CD, on whoever you want. Hopefully cover it with a mark. Stop fear. If you stop fear, you win. That's it.
Okay. Yeah, a little bit unfortunate there on the fear resist on the Warlock. We'll see here. Venefiz using his second life already. He does have the Soulstone, does have the Bloodlust still at his disposal. See if he can manage to make something of this. Now, El Stingo did have a couple of tough compositions that he needed to beat.
Yep.
Had to beat, Lock Priest. Not a great matchup here for the Hunter side. Running into multiple Warrior Druids. In general, did have to fight some tough opponents who obviously had their gear farmed. And we'll see what Venefiz can do here on the Hunter. Gates are about to open. The Boosty Boy mount is live. Ooh. And we got ourselves a Rogue Mage. Now, this is a matchup that actually El Stingo did win here. Yes. So we'll see if Venefiz can replicate some of the moves that we saw from El Stingo in this matchup, as they did take down one of the best Rogue Mage squads in the team. Some people telling me it was Albrecht and Mir on their alts, undercover alts. That actually did come through there, and the sap is going to connect. Scattershot immediately. Then if he's going for the slow trap here, despite the enemy team being Alliance, Viper Sting is alive there onto the mage. Wyvern Sting to stop the poly. The follow-up poly right there. Rogue cloaking here in anticipation of the fear. The blind does come through. Hydra getting kicked on a master spell. This could be big trouble in the cheap shot. Venefiz, what are you gonna do? Oh no, the deterrence, but he's not facing the wall with the deterrence. He could be susceptible to a full kidney. The Rogue has no cloak though. The flare is good. Venefiz kiting around the corner, not really using his trap here in this position, staying in line of sight of the mage. Mage going for a soft reset here. Hydra almost having a fear. Actually, he did bin off the fear in that position. Out of CC though right now. There's the Nova. Hydra predispelling the Nova right now. The cone is there. The slow is there. No counter spell because it does resist, but Hydra gets shipped on the global. Venefiz is in big trouble. 1500 HP. The water bolt is going to connect the Rogue. Is going to connect, ladies and gentlemen. A complete choke.
The one, dude. Wasn't the one. Get him out of here. Get him out of here.
Venefiz finishing at 0 wins, contra to El Stingo, who was able to get 3 wins. That's in what some experts are saying harder matchups. And this is a guy who's been playing Hunter his entire life since he was in his dad's lap. Sting, of course, sitting at 2 weeks, 3 weeks maybe on the Hunter right now, and is leading the Hunter leaderboard. But we still have some big names here queued up. We got Nayressa as well in queue.
El Stingo cast the queue. Look at this. El Stingo got a decent run, and then look at this, bro. Holy hell. The MMR is in the shambles right now. Jeez.
Absolutely brutal right now.
I need another beer, bro. I need to get drunk with it.
Oof. It happens. It happens.
Getting a shoof. My only shoof today.
And then we have another Hunter right now queued up. We got Solame. The queue has popped.
What do we know about this Hunter, Z?
He is one of the highest damage dealing Hunters in El Gildo, actually, right behind El Stingo, of course, on those meters. And we'll see if Solame can make something work. He's playing the marksmanship specialization. Very interesting.
I genuinely, I'm sad because I think that mere playing would be insanely hype for the event, but I can't, make custom rules for, I can't show favorites when the prize pool is this big. It's just not fair. I have to keep it, the same for everyone. So that's what I'm trying to do. So if you don't agree with me, I'm sorry, but that's kind of the way I'm approaching it. If it was like a fucking $100 a week, then maybe I'd say, you know what, fuck it. But right now, it's we gotta keep it fair.
What if he agrees to donate the proceedings to the next week's prize pool?
Ooh, yeah, maybe like a little show match kind of thing. Yeah, that'd be.
Could be a show match. We have
seen
a lot like that in the past.
Okay, let's see what Solame's got.
Okay, scatter into the trap.
You've seen El Stingo do this opener
combo here. He has El Stingo the opener, and he does get Cyclone on the aim shot there. Not sure if El Stingo would have feigned death that Cyclone, but the warrior is going to come through completely unslowed right now, and he gets a crit on the first auto attack. Nice fear there coming out by Hydra, but unfortunately gets immediately broken here by an auto attack. And this is why El Stingo chooses very carefully when to auto attack. Some might say even too carefully, but Salami now going for the wing clips here onto the Warrior. The pressure is already mounting here onto Hydra. Not a single Sunder being pressed so far by this Warrior. Full Cyclone coming through into the Scatter Trap. Will the Druid eat it? It's an easy eat here for the Druid, but he does manage to... Actually doesn't manage to eat it. The Warrior's going to have to spend his Trinket there without a single Sunder on Hydra. And you can tell this Warrior does not watch Shakiro. Shakiro does like to press that Sunder. Finally, one Sunder is going to connect here onto Hydra as he ducks and jumps up and down on the tomb. And the Warrior struggling a little bit there with the jump, struggling to get an auto off, but he does manage to finally land it. Drew is going to charge Hydra here, looking for the Cyclone. Hydra will be Cyclone there in this position. They're going after Solame. Could be an excellent opportunity for the enemy team to actually go after the pet, but they're going to go after the Hunter, and we'll see if they can get enough pressure with that. Scatter Trap is going to connect onto the Warrior. No Trinket, no Eat. So now big burns coming through here. So I'm doing an excellent job pressuring the Druid here, getting an aim shot off, getting a lot of autos, getting the Viper Sting as well. No Abolish there for just 1 or 2 ticks. And here's the Dispel as well coming through. Another auto is going to land there into a Fear onto the Druid. Another aim shot being casted here by Solame as he looks to potentially get another Viper Sting. Hydra getting the Innovate potentially. He's running for it. Can he do it? He's going to be able to get in there in time. How many Dispels can he get? 1 resist. And he gets it on the 2nd attempt, ladies and gentlemen. And Solame actually playing with the Scorpion pet here. He's going to provide a lot of value in this matchup. It could be actually the tech here. We have seen some hunters in the past argue that the Disgusting Bird is better. But right now, getting a lot of value here into these Druids. Scorpion, of course, still hitting the Druid. Solame is hitting through a 2nd clone right now. Scattershot should be available. There it is. Into the trap. The Druid struggling hard to eat it right now. Getting feared on the eat attempt. No trinkets for anyone. And there's the blackout as well. Big damage connecting here onto Prime Glad. And his mana is looking very, very bad. There's the Viper Sting as well ticking onto Prime Glad. Hydra gets another triple DR blackout, ladies and gentlemen. The Def connects as well. Mind Blast, big damage. Salame looking for the auto attack finisher. Can he do it? Gets another Arcane shot and takes him down, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, and the curse is broken. The curse has been broken.
Solame already getting more wins here than Venefiz. Gonna have a look at the MMR, of course. See what is happening here. Venefiz was allegedly playing on a Wi-Fi on a laptop. Salame 2.2 MMR there on the Hunter. Shouldn't need to be VAR checked. Sounds about right here for Salame.
Yep.
And we're gonna take a quick inspection of the gear as well. Okay.
I like it.
So
Looking good. Very fresh.
Yeah. Has been raiding a lot actually with El Gildo, but no luck on the bow. He's got the Magtheridon staff as well for mana. Very nice gear selection here for Solame. 2.1k CR right now. Priming up the MMR for Mir, potentially sitting in that queue. And this is your time to, fill a little bit.
Yeah, sorry, I just getting back to my boy, man. Just letting him know the situation, just keeping him in the loop a little bit. He probably won't be able to get to the MMR that he actually needs to be able to compete, which is a shame. Maybe we'll do a little show match towards the end or something like that after the 0-0 ending. We'll see how I'm feeling at the time, because I might be completely fried. But yeah, if not, we'll get some games with him in the week. Right, so I have received news just a moment ago from Corleone, which is the next Warlock, that he wants to be swapped with Skriner. So Skriner's going to be going next, unless we get a shuffle. But Skriner's going to be going next, and Corleone is going to be going in 6th spot. So we actually have 3 pretty solid Warlocks in the queue. We have 2, actually, 1 banger Hunter. Manny is Manny. No Flame, of course. And, Venefiz turned out to be a complete fraud. But other than that, Nayrest is right there, bro. He's waiting. He's ready to go.
And Stingo could potentially be the top hunter of this week's King of the Hill.
Potentially, bro.
Not something that a lot of people would have expected, but Salami right now doing a great job here. Let's see what he can do here against this Rogue Priest. Goes for the Feign Death Bug, sends in his Scorpion onto the Priest. Looking for the very first Viper of the game. Will he connect it? There's a scatter onto the Priest, into this trap, potentially. There it is. And a little bit questionable choice there to go for the scatter trap. When we get sapped as well. This is going to be a very horrendous opener. Hydra getting cheap shotted. Is there going to be a gouge as well? No gouge. He's just going to go for the classic cheap kidney here. Not a single wound poison applied. Of course, the Hemo is getting spammed. Hydra is getting spammed, dispelled as well. An all-in position here from the enemy team. Hydra gets feared as well. Rogue not auto-attacking despite the pain suppression being up. Very low chance of breaking that fear. It was a sleep there, I think, on the Rogue. Actually, no, he doesn't have it. Not sure why the Rogue just stood there. It might have gotten rooted. Hydra getting blinded now. Questionable choice here once again from the Rogue. Just stalling for his DR. There's the Vanish cheap shot coming out. No flare on that. Scatter trap onto the Priest. Kidney shot does get resisted, I believe, from Hydra. No, there it is. Kidney shot is going to connect. Rogue going for the cloak. Hydra sitting through this kidney, which is a very sketchy choice. But he's going to go for the Desperate Prayer with the stone form, as he did not get blinded on it. And there's the full fear as well onto Hydra. Hydra's been sitting through a lot of pain here. Salame having an excellent time here in this game. If he can connect some damage, but he does suffer through another gouge. Rogue is going to reconnect. He has one more Vanish to his name. Will there be a flare on the small pillar? We'll see. Salame not really prioritizing it right now, even though his Priest could get dogged at any moment in the match. Mana not looking great for the enemy team. He gets scattered on the Priest. Once again, the Rogue could be taking a lot of damage here. Hydra going for the dots, going for the Fiend, going for the offensive play, trinketing out, and the Rogue will go down. So Lame with another commanding victory here, despite not doing a single peel on the enemy Rogue, is going to take the win.
I have no idea how I'm not dead. I'm not gonna lie. Please just spelled me like 20 times. Let me see this. Ooh! Know what you want to see. Somehow we managed to make... You know what it was? You know what it was? The Rogue blinded for no reason. So then I was confident with my trinket. Isn't it? Wait, I have a question, Z. Isn't it so lame?
So lame.
Yeah.
Oh. I've called him Solame.
I know, right?
For this entire season.
Bro, he's just been getting his name butchered. Not only in King of the Hill, but basically every raid for the whole season.
Oh.
Bro's just having revelations. Yeah, there's a, there is the little shitty accent, to be fair. True.
Yeah, the accent.
The accent might have saved you, bro. It might have saved you, bro.
so lame. Yeah, that's so lame right now. Solame. It's still Solame. Solame right now, creeping in on El Stingo's win streak here. So far, it's looking pretty good. Already beating out Venefiz and now going for the top hunter spot. Can he do it? Does have the Soul Stone. Does have the Bloodlust. The MMR, of course, MMR is much lower than El Stingo's MMR. This has been marinated.
The all-time low. Actually, it was 2.2 at the start. Right. Any predictions, predictions, based on the queue you're seeing right now, who do you think's got what it takes to go all the way? 10 wins, we're talking.
10 wins. I mean, it depends on Mir, obviously. He's a big contender.
I don't know if Mir's gonna
Nayresa.
Yeah.
Skrina. Low-key Neepsen as well. Like, there's I think we're gonna see a lot of wins here. So lame using the Soul Stone in this round against Warrior Shaman. This is a comp that El Stingo probably would have bloodlusted into, but we'll see if the Soul Stone is gonna be enough here. Gets a concussive stun immediately into a trap on the Warrior. Is he gonna taunt? Hydra eating the grounding totem here. This kind of gameplay is not something that we saw when he was playing with El Stingo, but here he is definitely putting all of his effort into winning this match. Aim shot is going to be loaded up here for So Lame. Getting a lot of damage here onto the Shaman, dropping to about half. Viper Sting is going to connect as well, while the pet is auto-attacking the Shaman, of course, to feed him as much mana as possible. And So Lame going to be looking a little bit sketchy in this position. The Terrence is going to be popped. Warrior's going to get some nice uptime. This is a big pop from the Warrior Shaman. Bloodlust has been activated, and Hydra is feeling very confident dealing with this Bloodlust right now, as they didn't pop it onto him, which is something that Shakiro probably would have done. But they're going to just get some good uptime here onto the Hunter. And so far, it's looking decent for the Warrior Shaman. The mana is not looking great for the Shaman. Another Viper Sting is going to connect here, as So Lame is looking pretty healthy in this matchup. 20% HP. Hydra fake casting the interrupt. Gets a fear on the Shaman. What the fuck happened to the Shaman? I have no idea what just happened to the Shaman, but he is out of the game right now. On the bottom side of the map, the mana tide does get popped. Hydra, of course, having a disgusting add-on to let him know where it is. So Lame don't get crit. The purge on the shield. One more auto is going to be enough. Oh my god, he's kiting. Can he get away? Huge heals is going to connect. No Mortal Strike. Gets lined there for a second, but the Warrior is going to be able to reconnect. Huge pressure coming out from the Warrior Shaman. That must have been a Wind Fury proc or something in the lair. The Shaman is sitting down for a drink on the bottom side of the map. The Warrior is exposed. Big damage potential. Full fear onto So Lame. Hydra, of course, does not like using his Fear Ward onto anyone except the Shadow Fiend. So Lame is going to be losing all pressure here. Hydra now trying to stand for a drink. Can the Warrior Shaman stop it? Will So Lame jump down? And he's going to do exactly that during this crucial moment. Grinding Totem comes out onto the trap. The Warrior's going to reconnect. Hydra's going to have to stop his drink. This could still work out in the Warrior Shaman's favor. And now here comes the greater heal from Hydra. Will he get lined? No. So Lame, very aware of the healer's positioning in this situation. 2 greater heals is going to connect. There's the shield as well, as he continues to truck heals onto his Hunter. And there's going to be another Viper Sting onto the Shaman, but no pressure, no auto attacks coming through. The pet management is looking a little bit sussy here as well. And now So Lame into another Mace Stun, taking a lot of damage here. There's the scatter. They do have the trinket for this, though. The trap does not get grounded. The Warrior does have trinket. He's going to press it. No, he doesn't have trinket, actually. The Shaman is the one with the trinket. And Hydra is going to be sitting down for a drink with this situation. But the Frost Shock is looking good for the enemy team. So Lame getting slowed up. Another Frost Shock is going to connect. Hydra going for the flash shield, but it's not going to connect. It's going to be an interesting game here for So Lame at the second win mark. But he did pop his Soul Stone before this. And looks like we are going to be surviving the round at least. Well-timed Soul Stone.
Bro, well, I don't understand. He gets a full trap on the Warrior and just hangs out next to him. Like, we're getting a full drink, and then he just hangs out, jumping down on the Warrior's head. Like, what are you gonna, like, what else can he do? You, like, bend over? Like, hello?
He was Frost Shocked.
No, but, like, why does he jump? Why does he even stay to get Frost Shock, bro? Man, it's just chilling. Give it legs, son. Oh, my God. I'm in shambles. It's it is what it is.
Getting some reports here from the viewers that the ref might have been a little bit biased in that game. Do you care to comment?
I don't know, man. I feel like Solem was just very, very aggressive, and like was not very caring of his scatter traps. You know, like there was no taunts. I had to put in the dispel, otherwise that grinding was going off. Let's just be real. So yeah, you know what? Solem's gonna lock in now, I believe. There's no way he doesn't lock in now. 100%. He told me.
Solem is asking the ref for marks to easier spot the positioning here.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, okay. We do marks for people that haven't got better blitz plates. It is what it is. Ooh, no flare, no trap.
Okay, so we got a full fear onto Solem. He's going to shrink it out. Scatter trap coming out onto the enemy priest. Sap is connected onto Hydra. Of course, going to resist the first cheap shot and get a full fear onto the rogue. The enemy priest, of course, Hydra subscriber, not fear warding his rogue in this position. Going to be keeping it for himself like a greedy goblin. And we're going to see some slice and dice expose armor action. There's the flare very late from Solem, but Late is better than never. Improved wing clip coming through into an aim shot onto the priest. So a bit of a priest race right now, and we all know Rogue OP fucking class always wins those. There's the fear word coming out from the enemy priest onto himself. Hitting shot onto Hydra into a potential double fear here. The scatter trap though, the Rogue eats it. There's the fear. It's gonna be resisted, I think, by the enemy team. And now, no, actually there it is. By the enemy priest, gets immediately broken. You can tell this Rogue is a CS Hero subscriber for sure. The way he broke that fear on the very first auto immediately, despite his priest probably yelling in his ear that he was gonna go for the fear. But still, decent pressure. There's the pain suppression being forced now for So Lame. And, I mean, it's an interesting strat here from So Lame. He's just raw-dogging the priest, just doing damage here. Not a single peel onto the Rogue. Finally, scattered slow trap coming through as the Stone Form on the Viper Sting. And So Lame just doing a great job here, keeping his distance. Wants to avoid the next fear. Of course, now they're going to be swapping to So Lame, and we've seen him fall in this position previously. Enemy Priest trying to reach Hydra here, but he is being slowed by the traps, getting a lot of value here. Unlike the traps that we did see from Benefiz, seeing a lot of Hunters maybe outperforming him in that regard. Gonna see So Lame popping his Stone Form in that position. The Rogue just walks in and tanks a fear for no apparent reason. Priest trying to drink in a slow trap, which of course is keeping him in combat, but man is not looking good for Hydra. Does have the Shadow Fiend, does have the Shade of Aram trinket as well, which of course is a horrible trinket choice for Priest, but no earring, what can you do? Mind Blast, Shadow Death into the scatter shot. Beautiful timing there into the aim shot as well, and it is going to connect. And the Rogue is running with an aim shot on him, which means So Lame can spam out the auto attacks. And the Priest is going to go for a big greater here into the Mortal Strike there. So lots of mistakes here being pointed out. More than I probably even missed some. There's no flare as well on the re-stealth. The cheap shot does, however, get flared out. The Rogue is now going on the Pet, staying perfect range of the Hunter to tank as much damage as possible. There's the fear onto Hydra though, but the concussive stun is good onto the Rogue. The slow trap is going to proc. Steady shot for So Lame. The Sheet Death as well. Big pressure here, and this is looking like a done deal, ladies and gentlemen. There's the dot, there's the scatter, and that is it. After a series of awful plays from both sides, they are going to take victory here on the Priest Hunter side.
Yeah, I mean, and this is what we love about King of the Hill, right? When it's just a shit show, like no one fucking knows who's gonna win. Everyone's just fucking up. We're like, everyone's just off piece. Like somebody skis into a tree. You don't fucking know what's coming, bro. Like you're about to fucking lose, and then the other team skis into a ravine. Like it's just a shit showdown in the MMR Legends. Holy hell.
Ay.
Oof, that's so lame. 3 wins. Are we feeling it, Z? Are we feeling a little bit sweaty?
It's not looking good for El Stingo here, but
yeah.
You know what? So Lame is from El Gildo, so there is no class rivalry whatsoever here. No matter what, El Gildo comes out on top, so we wish him all the best luck in this next game. Still has the Bloodlust, could pop it.
Yep.
He did a decent job there, keeping up the pressure at least, and keeping up the stings. So, you know what? Kudos to him. He's playing Hunter as well. And this could be the second Hunter of the tournament, beating Venefiz's record of 0 wins so far.
Yeah. I think we're going to see a few more as well.
I think So Lame is going to go on a dream run here.
Yeah.
Somebody could still res him, and he still has that Bloodlust. If you face a 2 DPS team, maybe something like a Rogue Lock, and this could actually, he could actually go on like a pretty deep run here, like 6 wins or so, if the queues allow it, but he could be facing the double dogs here, and he doesn't take the open field position, maybe anticipating the Rogue Mage. And honestly, this is pretty good tech, because if it is double dog, this position is worse. Ooh, he pops the Bloodlust here as well. Beautiful. Getting confident here into the no stealth team, praying for a Rogue Feral maybe, or a Rogue Mage. But it is interesting to take this position because it's worse against double dog. But if it is double dog, it doesn't matter. And it is double dog, of course.
Ooh.
So this game is not going to count whatsoever anyway. And if So Lame is tactical here, he's just going to throw this game and just lose and make it look convincing. And we'll see if he decides to go for the win. We did see El Stingo actually go for the win in this matchup, even though it does grief him and increases MMR Hydra in a full blind. Heals coming out here onto So Lame. The flare is out as well. There's the Blackout proc classic Hydra here as well. Big damage coming out for So Lame. Does not get the flare. Unfortunately, didn't have it. Didn't get the Serpent Sting there either on the vanish. Couldn't quite get it. He would have just vanished while the arrow was mid-air. So nothing So Lame could have done there to keep those rogues in the fight. Except maybe holding his flare for a little bit. But Bloodlust taken out here. Of course, it doesn't matter because this game, unfortunately, about 2 minutes ago in the starting room, the double rogue teams committed a foul by queuing double rogue. So this game will not be allowed. It's going to be VAR checked. So even though Salem is sprinting through the entire length of the field, it's not going to matter. Hydra looking for the death on the blind. The rogue fake casts it. Despite being a double dog player, at least you can tell he can see the position of his opponents on the screen. So Lame does manage to get the win onto one of the rogues. Hydra now going to be sitting through a 1 versus 1 against the other rogue, and he does get the dot. No Cloak of Shadows. Mind Blast is going to connect as well. Hydra has the fear. No trinket available on this rogue. Should be easy pickings here unless he decides to throw in order to keep the MMR as marinated as possible. Doesn't use the stone form in this position, which is a very, very interesting choice here by the 25-year-old veteran of the game. Going for the res instead, allowing the rogue to bandage potentially up to full. Cancels the res for no apparent reason, going for the eye instead. Could have easily stone formed that crippling, kept up the pressure, and potentially won the game there. Which will be, of course, reviewed if they do end up losing this. But it does pull the rogue out, gets a fear onto the step, keeping the stone form maybe for a defensive use later, even though he had a clear kill window there. Of course, now it would be a complete waste to use it, since the enemy rogue does have the cloak. Hydra's pushing for it though. The Shadow Fiend is great, keeping him in combat. The rogue is not even trying to line this next Shadow Word Pain. That is crazy work from the enemy rogue. He's going to go for the blind. Hydra is going to trinket it. MD to keep him in combat. He's going to def the gouge here in a second. No, he pre-turns it, doesn't def it. Didn't have it actually available there, as he did use it for damage. Rogue's going for a re, and he gets it.
This guy resisting my fucking pain, bro.
There. Very, very unfortunate there for the 25-year-old, of course, 25-year experience, I should say, veteran. He's far above 25 years old in real life. 25-year experience veteran here. I'll be sitting down for a drink instead. Like way, way above. Yeah, like it's not even close.
Guys, need air support.
What?
Inflamed, guys.
Okay. So enemy rogue goes for the sap into the bandage. Hydra getting resapped here in this position, and this game could last for quite some time. It could last for about 2 hours, which coincidentally is the average flight time from the UK to Turkey. We'll see if Hydra gets this res here. Is he going to try to take the rogue out? The Sheepshot is coming in 3, 2, 1. There it is. Pre-called with a timer. Doesn't cancel it and go for the Holy Nova. Interesting play. Now wastes his stone form completely here into a full kidney. And the enemy rogue is very happy with how this game is developing. Goes for the blind here. Now has the opportunity to go for the sap into cheap kidney, trinket fear, all in onto Hydra. No stone form available. Does have the pain sup. He is at the mercy of resisting this kidney here. Is he going to do it? The rogue, of course, waiting way too long here. So Hydra is getting his trinket back. Rogue maybe didn't update his Gladdy here to see the trinket timer. Or he might just be a double dog main. Hydra's going to trinket and get the fear anyway and survive potentially here. The rogue does counter trinket. Gets rooted on the step. The rogue completely bins off the vanish as well. Hydra has the pain suppression. Could pop it here or could try to save it for later. Let's see what he decides to do. Goes for the Mind Blast, gets kicked. Now going for the Flash Heal. A classic play here. Using the 2 schools to his advantage. There's a gouge into a kidney shot. 5 wounds taking as well. Rogue going for the finisher. Does have the cloak. Doesn't decide to use it. Going to be holding it on to the next fear potentially. Of course, Hydra does get the blackout into the Mind Blast, into the fear, into the redot here. Potential renew maybe coming out. No, he's just going to marinate him in the fear. He's going to kill him without even getting the cloak. No, he gets the cloak. Hydra just stopped attacking there. Wasn't able to connect in time. Another play that will be VAR reviewed thoroughly. No trinket here for the sap. Good news is the rogue is spending a lot of bandages here in this fight. So at least a double dog team is losing gold and also being hostage from queuing. So right now, if you hate double dogs, you could queue up and the ladder would be a little bit more safe, at least for you. But there's cheap shot into a kidney shot onto Hydra. Has the fear. Is he going to press it in time? No, he gets blinded. And that is going to be it, ladies and gentlemen. He waves goodbye.
Harvey.
Oh my God. We're going to need to resist here in the lair. Oh, the cheap shot. You could have feared there instead of the shield. Another play that will be VAR reviewed. A complete choke at multiple times here, ladies and gentlemen, by the semi 1v1 finalist in the OTK Makura tournament. Completely choking. We all know Zedra, the up-and-coming priest that we'll be seeing later in Season 3, probably wins that with his eyes closed.
This guy resisted pain twice. Both times he would have died to it.
And of course, Salame is very happy with the outcome of this game because it means the MMR stays marinated, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, I was about 50% effort here, just for my boy Solim. Potential little W. Wait, I need to update the prize money, by the way. We got a dono from Zay, by the way. We haven't called that out yet. Cost prize.
Zay, get him in to commentate.
Zay? You want to co-commentate? That could be hype, actually.
Yes, get him in here.
Zay,
I take it personal.
I don't know. We haven't seen Zay around these parts in a while. OG King of the Hill watchers will know Zay very well. We had a Jonty raid as well. Thank you, Jonty.
Zay, I write off your 80 gifted sub debt if you commentate the rest of King of the Hill today.
Add me to the call. Get him in, dude. Get him in. Wait, how do we add him?
I can do it, but I'm watching Spain, Belgium in 40 minutes.
Alrighty. Yeah, no, we went for the cinema a little bit here. It didn't pan out. I don't really want to go for a 2-hour game there where it doesn't count,
What's up, player?
Alright.
What up?
The thing is that would have been like a 2-minute game if you hadn't choked.
Bro, I dotted him twice when he was dead, and 2 times it resisted. Like, what can man do?
No stone form. And
like a choke to me, my boy.
All right, Zay, you start off this one.
It's been a fresh minute. What expansion are we in?
TBC, bro.
Burning Crusade, yeah.
The Burning Crusade. Well, you know what? Leave me and Zika. I want you to drop it to me like a beat, okay? Just say some shit and then drop it to me like a beat.
God.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, right now, speaking of beats, Hydra is getting beaten up pretty handedly in this match, running for the hills, and finally a blackout procs for the enemy priest, which of course is called Garbage Clown, and we've been seeing a lot of Garbage Clowns here in King of the Hill over the weeks, but Soleim, not one of them right now, going on a legendary run to beat El Stingo, full kidney shot onto Hydra, and he could just be toast right now, Zay.
He does look like he's in a bit of trouble. He jumps off the bridge though, and he's get a flash shield interrupts it though. Cheap shot is going to land though from the rogue onto him, and the other priest just fucking dancing on top of him with the mana burns. It's going to land here, but fear does come through from the young Idra into a Lichborn. What's it called? It's not Lichborn, whatever it is from the priest. Gets out of it. Rogue in a bit of trouble here from Salami, doing a bit of damage by himself. Lands a little wing clip and he's off to the races. But the rogue is chasing us down. Mana about 40%. Other priest doing a bit worse than us though, but he is spamming the mana burns into us. Rogue doesn't give a shit about his own health. He just wants to pump here, and he gets scatshotted as well from young Salami. Pain suppression comes through from the priest. Idra is going to get away with a little shadow fiend on his target. Rogue isn't getting topped up then. The priest is completely pops the cloak of shadows, but I think it could be all she wrote.
And there it is, ladies and gentlemen. The Salami is now the top leader on the Hunter board, shared actually with a disgusting Warlock main for that $2,250 prize pool that we have this weekend.
It's an all-time high.
Can I get a sheesh?
Like,
Took a bit of time.
Yeah.
Took a bit of time, that one.
Wasn't sure who this was.
wasn't sure.
It's the same day.
I wasn't sure, bro.
Listen, when man drops a "Can I get a sheesh?" I ain't talking about a kebab, blood. I need to hear sheesh off the rip. Okay.
Can we get?
I was giving room for Ryan, bro.
Yeah, no, I felt that. I felt that. It was a little bit too late. I thought about it and I was like, actually, he probably means me, doesn't he?
Listen, yeah. Here's the thing, yeah. Today I'm sitting there with all my special kids that I teach, and you know what one of them does? One of them comes, pushes me off my chair, and like, understand, I got a broken ankle right now. I'm on crutches, and a kid came and pushed me off a chair. What do you do in that situation? Anyone?
Hit him with the sheesh.
I nearly hit him with my fist, blood, but forget the sheesh.
Yeah, that's wild.
Some little 4'10" kid.
How is
He's
he
like,
pushed
"Move
you
out
off your
my-"
chair, mate?
Well, the problem is, yeah, he was like, I was in his way, and he was like, "Wallahi, if you don't move, I'm pushing you." And in my head, I'm like, the guy said, "Wallahi, like Allah won't allow him not to do this." And you know what? I didn't move. I was like, "Go on then." And yeah, the Wallahi sent me to sleep. So it's unfortunate one. You know what I mean? Like if man hits a Wallahi, who am I to stand between him and his God? You get me?
Fair.
But aren't you a tank?
Yeah,
I am
that's
a
also
tank.
true. I was wondering about, bro.
But you have to understand. I've shout out to everyone. I've lost 15 kilograms in the last like 6 months.
Yo, good job.
Easy
I'm
clap.
looking a bit juicy out here. I'm still single, ladies.
There's no ladies in my chat. I'll tell you that real quick. By the way, you're wasting your time, bro.
Average
All
to
the ladies
above,
in the chat.
average to above average looking. You know, like imagine Ryan if he had a chin and a bit more hair.
I mean, you got that 3 chins, mate. Come on.
Oh, but the scatter is going to land onto the young Hydra here. He does get frozen off it. 12 seconds is a long time to be frozen. Salami is stuck into a little aim shot. Does get a scatter off Cyclone. Not going to land this time. Does get out of line of sight. And Zico, this is basically a little mirror matchup. Priest versus Druid. Who do you think takes the biscuit here?
I think this is actually a pretty fairly skilled matchup. The enemy team has not dismissed their pet, and they are also playing a Blood Elf Hunter. So I would say right now the odds are heavily stacked in our favor here on the side of the Salami and Pizza. And we'll see here if they can actually take down Scorpion. Seteslusk is the druid. Oh, never mind. The odds are heavily changing right now. Seteslusk, of course, one of the druids that has been carried in the arena by Shakiro, also known as Mimpoggers. And this is somebody who is probably in this hunter's ear, telling him every single global to press, and basically playing 2 characters at once. So Salami and Hydra definitely in a little bit of a pickle here, as this is not typically the druid that you see go down to a lot of enemy teams. We did, however, see him get farmed actually the other day by CS Hero, but that is of course the CS Hero factor. Take it over, Zay.
Who is Seteslusk? Is it Mimpoiki?
Yeah.
I got stories about Mimpoiki. Should I launch into it?
Yeah, go for it.
Nah, you know what? How many viewers we got?
It's not for now, mate. It's not for now.
It's too many viewers. Let me step back. In fact, we got 27 more viewers overall than the prize fund right now.
That's
back
wild.
Back in the day, I used to get 10% at the prize fund, and now I'm really regretting that I've stopped doing it because 10% of that is looking juicy.
Yeah,
But anyway, back to the game. We got Viper Stings flying all over the shop. Fear lands onto the Hunter. Druid's like, bang, I'm in. Feral Charge. Doesn't do much to it though. Lands a little Cyclone off a War Stomp, but nothing's happening. This is one of those boring matchups that I don't really care about. But we're going to see. We are going to get a trap here, and Salami's back onto the Hunter, gets onto him. Survival mode. This is like retail survival. He's in his face. He's doing damage. Not that much damage though. Still at 70% after a 12-second trap. Means that Salami is pretty shit, but we're going to keep on going. Salami is completely which could present a problem. I think the Dispel Poison on one side, no Dispel Poison on the other side might be making things a little bit tricky here, but out of the full clone we can try and get mana burn. Does shift it, so you know, use some mana, but take it over. This is a shit matchup. I don't want to commentate it. Bring me the rogues. Bring me some rogues, bro. Zico.
All right.
Zico.
this is
Zico. Could you tell me a story?
All right.
me a
Once upon a
story.
time, there was a man who used to host King of the Hill. He was a priest man, and his hair was thinning by the minute. And one day he queued up at the shop and looked for a little salami. And he found himself the nicest, juiciest salami, and they had a nice lunch together. And it was actually a scorpion, which is not typically something that you eat. They decided to eat it anyway, and then they threw up.
You're killing me, bro. Shut the fuck up. By the way, I almost killed his
That's
pet
terrible.
solo, by the way. If he did one auto on it, it would have died. Fuck me, man.
Yeah.
Ah.
Man did pre the hill come into the pet though, innit? You get me?
You get me. You feeling that?
See that? This guy,
Don't worry, man, you're protected.
Trey 15 in the chat trying to get rid of me is crazy work, by the way. Crazy work. There's 31 minutes left till that game. You got 31 minutes of me, bro. Now just remember, anytime you think that I'm a strange guy, remember that I teach kids.
We're gonna get fucking banned today, boys.
Yeah, boy.
Who the fuck let Zay in? Zay's unleashed. And so is Unknown, which is the name of Salami's pet right now. So this looks coming back with full mana. Salami sitting in a root. Hydra is in a full trap. And
a trap.
looking for the follow-up clone. Big damage onto Salami right now. The Cyclone does get stopped. No!
No, the cyclone goes through.
Ooh, this is very bad news. Another
Salam-
Cyclone, no gaps.
Yeah, Salami's in it. I have noticed that from Mimpoiko over the years. He does line up his cyclones very, very well. Salami's just gonna die here, and that's all she wrote. And for the people in the chat who asked, I am a head of maths in a secondary school in London. Get at me.
I'm gonna be honest, like, bro did not deserve to win that one. There was almost nothing that he had to do to win that, and he did a hard nothing. Like, did we
Could've been
scatter
the-
trap anything? Like, what are we doing? We just scatter trap the hunter on CD, attack the pet. When the pet dead, win game.
Everything immense on the block.
I'm very disappointed.
Smoke trees.
Very disappointed right now in so lame. Is Res available? I'm heartbroken actually.
If Res is available, take it out my 29.
Nah, no retroactive Res, I'm afraid. No retroactive Reses, no retroactive shuffles, ladies and gentlemen. You have to stay it at the time. We've had issues with this in the past.
All right, I want ladies and gentlemen of the chat to appreciate the fact that if you don't res this guy right now, you have to watch Priest Warlock. And that's some of the most boring shit ever. That's like 40-minute games of nothing happening.
Bro.
Nah, it's full send, bro. Full send. Time is up.
There's no full send with Priest Warlock, mate.
Full send, bro.
Depends on the Warlock. Depends on the Warlock.
Yep.
What is color? This guy can't even spell color correctly, mate. He's got it with a K.
It's gonna be Skriner. They've swapped spots.
It's gonna be Skriner.
Yes, and he's got a bit.
Thing is, Skriner has played TBC religiously for about 300 years, never's taken a break. So
Yeah, he's got a bit, dude.
you know, yeah.
Where did the prize pool come out? Dude, we've got some Oilers in the chat today.
Comes in at 100% Hamsty. Big scam. They want Messi to win, etc. Oh shit! I forgot
Wait,
we had
are
a resident Egyptian in here.
Are you in the? It was a fucking rigged game.
What do
camp
you
as well?
think? What do you think, Zay? What do you think, Zay, about that game?
I think Argentina got no yellow cards and deserved about 4.
Yeah,
I think 4 is
I mean,
generous, personally.
I'm seeing goalkeepers getting fouled. I'm seeing people getting slapped in the face. I'm seeing people get elbowed at full speed. The people's elbow, fucking The Rock randomly enters the pitch.
What
I'm
would
seeing
you have?
0 fouls, and I'm seeing a very, very interesting shirt pull that literally ripped an Egyptian player's jersey in the penalty area right before Argentina scores. No VAR check, no foul, no disallowed goals. I'm seeing a disallowed goal over something that happened about 25 decades ago. Yeah. I'm seeing
I'll
Messi's
just-
average opponent ranking of 38 in the FIFA ranking, literally facing made-up countries and struggling. Facing people who played football on the sand. Literally, every time they take a shot, they just blind the guy that is in front of them. They blind the goalkeepers.
You know
This
what I
looks so good.
find?
So good luck,
You know,
Argentina.
you know what I find really interesting, Zico.
Yeah.
What I find really interesting is that currently it's 35% off gifted subs.
What? I didn't know that.
What is that true? Is that true?
I'm looking at it right now. It says 35% off gifted subs.
Wait, but does that mean I get 35% less from a sub?
Nah, you're splitting it with Twitch. They gave a
Split it with
discount on
Twitch.
behalf of you and themselves.
Let's see how much. If I wanted to buy 5 gifted subs right now, it cost
Yeah.
me £16.20. That's not a bad price to
Pretty
make someone happy.
Pretty deep. Yep.
That's nothing. What?
Let's see how much 80 would cost.
I think surely we hit our goal today, legends.
Did I the other week see Zico gift you an Ashes of Allah?
It did happen. Best day of my life.
Zico, can I ask you, what does it feel like to be so far up someone's ass?
It feels tight.
I can respect that.
Yeah.
That's how I know Ryan doesn't prep.
I had a shower at least. I need
Gotta
to.
do
While this
more than that,
conversation
mate.
is happening, I'm gonna take a short recess and get a drink. I'll be back in 1 minute.
Okay. Is Salem getting rezzed, by the way, guys? What the fuck? Hello? Four wins? We're not gonna res this guy?
And then there were 2. I don't think he's getting a res, mate. If Egypt had ended up playing Sweden, would have like a crisis of conscience there?
Yeah, that would have been tough.
Who would you be backing?
I don't know, actually. I feel like no matter what, I would lose.
But also, no matter what, you'd win.
That's true.
No, Hamsty, they don't do that in Sweden, mate. Don't worry about it. Have you been to Sweden?
Have you been to Sweden, actually?
Yeah, I've stayed at young Philip's house a couple of times.
Oh, really? Philip Svendenius?
Yeah.
Oh, shit, really? Okay. Yeah. You know, I
boy,
live in
good
the same
boy.
city as him. I haven't met him yet. How crazy is that?
You live in Stockholm.
Yeah.
You should meet him. He's a good bloke, you know. Nice guy.
Yeah, I like him.
Go out for a drink. Go watch the Odyssey together. Oh, someone
should.
donated 20 quid.
I think that's a res. So Lame will continue his journey, ladies and gentlemen, in King of the Hill. Will he get more than 4 wins? Will he be the record holder, actually?
Is a res after 4 minutes allowed? Bit of a long res, isn't it?
We'll allow it. Fuck it. We're corrupt. It's more money for the prize pool.
He is called Salami. I do like that.
How much is it to resume, actually? I think it's $5 per win, right?
I mean, Sophia Della Rosa said it's not allowed, so we might have to cancel that.
Sophia de la Rose, huh?
Yeah, don't get too excited, mate. It's probably a bloke.
I was getting excited on your behalf, bro. You're the one saying you were single, looking for ladies.
Yeah, hit me up, guys.
His DMs are open, guys.
Yeah, my DMs are
you're gonna
open. Athletically stacked, half man, half amazing.
Tell us a little bit about yourself, Zay. Why should any of these women hit you up? Why should they DM you? Tell us a
Well,
little bit about yourself.
now obviously,
Yeah.
I've got really, really, really big hands. Great for
Okay.
great for a massage. Great
Yeah.
for handing over my credit card.
Yeah.
Great for getting stuff off top shelves.
Yeah.
There's a cooler legendary penis in the chat. I don't like to brag.
Oh,
It's distinctly average, but Obviously,
Okay.
still
Average in the UK or average in Africa?
What the fuck did I just come
I'd
back
say average in Africa is probably correct.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, damn.
I got a pretty
Damn.
good job. Good with kids. Don't have any of my own.
Have you ever been married?
I pass iridescent every time. Have I ever been married? I've not actually been married, no. I was
Okay.
once in a thing called a relationship, but then it took away too much from my gaming time, so I binned it off.
That's fair.
Okay.
Yeah. Obviously, Ryan forgot the bidding it off part.
Yeah.
Now he's got a kid. Unfortunate.
Yeah.
Shout out Eli. Seems like a nice lad.
Yeah, he's a good egg. He's a good egg.
Yeah. I'm good at maths. That's another thing. You know.
Are you?
Yeah.
What is C plus Q?
See, I could split the bill in my head, but I won't because I just pay the whole thing.
Do you always pay the whole thing?
No, am I fucking dumb?
What? You go 50-50 sometimes?
50-50. I go 0-100 sometimes. Listen, yeah. No, I'm joking. I pay the bill. On a first date and a second date, maybe like a third or fourth, I pay the bill. But then
What? Maybe what? What happens on the fifth date?
well, then I date people that aren't in it just for the fucking money, mate.
No, but that's like a given, you know? Yo, Metal, thank you for the prime.
I'm a teacher in the UK, mate. You know what they think about? You think they respect teachers in the UK? I'm like, this is how it goes, right? At the top, you've got like footballers. They get the most respect. And then it goes all the way down. And then you get to prisoners. And then when you get below prisoners, you get to teachers. And then when you get below teachers, you get to nurses. That's how much. That's the respect that UK people give to jobs.
That's a tier list. Where are streamers on that list?
Streamers are probably like right up there with footballers, to be honest.
What? Really?
We take those. We take those.
Not you, sorry. Other streamers. I meant big streamers.
Lucky.
I meant like your Tyler Ones of the world.
Yeah. Ooh, Mage Rogue.
Ooh, Rogue Mage. Fun fact about Rogue Mage. El Stingo is currently the only hunter who has beaten this comp with Hunter Priest. Let's see what some of them can do. Against Babiano, which appears to be a human mage. So
I'm getting a phone call. 1 second.
Interesting positioning coming out here from Solame. Zay, of course, has to announce that he's getting a phone call. It could be from one of our female audience members.
That's good timing, actually.
That's excellent timing, actually. We'll see here. What kind of trap do we have down here? Appears to be, is that a freezing trap I see? I'm not sure exactly.
Fuck knows.
If it's a frost trap, a freezing trap, I don't know exactly what we're doing here. Babiano looks a little bit unsure as well. He could just run in and Nova see a sheep, but he's going to wait for his rogue to get pulled out because obviously this rogue has no idea how to get a sap on the flare because he doesn't watch CS Hero. Let's see what they can do in this opener. All right, and there it is. Nova CS sheep coming through from the mage. So Lamb trinkets to stop it though. Nice ice block coming through from the mage. Does he trinket a scatter? Hydra now coming out. Deaths the sheep. Ladies and gentlemen, he may be old, but he still got it. Double fear coming through here on the rogue mage. So Lamb late popping here, not going after the mage, going after the rogue in this matchup. Serpent Sting is not going to be live on the rogue. Nice dot coming through though from Hydra as they cheap shot Hydra for God knows what reason into a potential kidney here, which does get resisted. Horrible idea from the rogue mage team here. Now going after the hunter. Can they snipe another sheep? The mage is fishing for it. Does not decide to go for the shatter combo. Nova CS. He's got a Nova. I think that Nova actually, he just hit a pigeon outside my window. It wasn't even close. And Legacy is going to be sitting through a full fear. And this is looking like a done deal, ladies and gentlemen. So Len pushing in for the win. And a couple of more autos should do it. There it is. The silent shot and the win. The rogue leaves as well. Beautiful.
Who sent that emote? Yeah.
New leader, boys.
Bro, I death the poly and it procced Black Cat. And then he just trinketed it, right? So I had to trinket in fear. And then the rogue blinded our hunter, so everything was fine. So we take those, we take those.
So Lem now at 5 wins. Now, as somebody who has been around King of the Hill for a long time at this point, Hydra. How many wins typically would it take to get yourself a win?
I think
to win the entire
solid-
2,270 prize pool.
A solid run is like 10 wins, I would say. If you get 10 wins, you can feel
10?
pretty confident. It has been known to go higher, but I would say on average, 10 is kind of where the bar is. Usually we get maybe one contestant that does around 10, 11, that kind of mark. You know, you have the odd week where I think we've had weeks where as low as like 6 wins has won it, but that's rare. Also, yeah, we had the Simbo incident where we were queuing at literal rank 1 MMR, and he did 20 wins, and then decided, you know what, I'm going to call it there, that's enough. So that was crazy. But yeah, other than that, I'd say 10's pretty good.
Okay, so Soul Aim halfway through to a potential win here. It's looking like a contender.
Yeah, no, he's
now.
I mean, I'm very disappointed in him against the Druid Hunter. I feel like that was a complete free win. Like he almost didn't have to do anything, so he kind of choked up a bit there. But the other games, he's been pretty decent. You know, he's been doing what was needed. What are we on now? We're on like 2. Probably after this, we'll be on like 250 MMR. So yeah, he should be feeling confident.
Do you feel like Venefiz would have done a better job against a Druid Hunter, a Druid Rogue, or Druid Hunter?
Druid Hunter, I think the Venefiz wins that game in 2 minutes.
And what about El Stingo?
I think El Stingo wins that game in 1 minute 55.
5 minutes. Okay. So Soul Aim, some tough words here, but still on a great run, beating the Rogue Mage team of Babiano. Hydra buying pre-made bandages on the auction house. Isn't that a bit like buying pre-boiled eggs? Some people have been known to do that.
What kind of people would you say?
We're not. We don't like to out people here on King of the Hill.
Okay.
We just like to make some sly remarks.
Yeah.
And leave it at that.
Okay, that's fair.
So it has come to our attention that some people do buy their eggs pre-boiled.
That is
because they're too lazy to boil them themselves.
No, surely it happens. Can't do more, I guess.
No.
Yes, hero, surely, says the chat. I mean, there's only 2 people. There's one of 2 people at this point. So take from that what you will. Oof, and this. Wait, we're not in queue. Okay, so lame. Go queue, bro. I forgot to queue. Mubby.
Where's Zay? I need to eat. I'm gonna take over.
What's for dinner today? Pre-boiled eggs?
Rice, chicken, and some veggies. Vietnamese food.
Sounds pretty good.
Yeah. Grilled chicken tits.
Okay, very nice.
Yeah. We're on the gym mark now, dude.
That's what we like, dude. Same thing every day for the next 2 years, or?
Yep.
Good stuff.
Yep, that's what we're getting. Chat, we're getting shredded.
We got 48 seconds. 20, baby.
Same, actually. Getting my food. I'm sorry, chat, but you guys are gonna have to deal with this one yourselves.
Ooh. You know who played this matchup earlier? It was El Stingo, ladies and gents. And let's see if So Lame has taken anything from that game that he can use. I hope he was watching. We also had a game against Priestlock earlier when they reset, where they got completely destroyed. So maybe he can. He was watching then as well. definite some good examples to take inspo from in terms of strategy, which is going to be very important here.
I'm back.
Solem pushing right now. Priest got actually a drink for a little. I don't know how he managed that. Do we have a pet? We don't have a pet out. Okay.
I'm back.
Like, what is happening right now?
Wait, Solem, no pet
There's
right
just
now?
no
No,
pet.
no slow trap on the pillar?
Oh, the pet's out. The pet's out. I repeat, the pet is out. But bro is just chilling out in Africa at this point. It's gonna be very tricky to save him here.
This is a matchup that El Stingo did win according to our
And the
analyst
pet-
panel.
never
And the
mind, the
Scorpion
pet's
is
dead.
immediately dead. Very, very tough situation here for Solem. He gets the scatter shot onto the Warlock. Now catching a huge heal there. No counterspell being used by the enemy Warlock. A bit of a sketchy move. Solem actually trying to res the pet here. You can tell he's definitely feeling the pressure of these 5 wins. $2,270 on the prize pool. Solem still looking to find that slow trap. It's a slow onto the priest, but still taking a huge amount of damage. Hydra is literally losing inches on his hairline, trying to save this matchup. Solem fully dotted, gets the spell though on the dots, gets a powered shield. Can he get the dispel on the shield? He has the prayer of mending as well. And it does get devoured here by the Warlock. Greater heal being cast at the priest is going for a drink. And Solem is just going to let it happen. Going for a res on the pet that will never happen in a trillion years. No, he does. He's playing with the res pet spec. That is crazy tech coming out from Solem. Not playing the standard build that you would see here. And now what are we going to be working with here? We're bouncing the palm off of the pet. Solem though tanking a fear. No, it's going to be on Hydra. No trinket available. No mana available. Hydra, what are you going to do? Solem with no dots onto him though. The Warlock forgetting to press his 1-2-3 rotation. And now there's the blanket coming out onto Hydra into another fear by the Warlock. Excellent CC chain. Shadow of Death should be enough to close it out. No, it doesn't matter. And that is going to be a win for Disc Priest Warlock. Which potentially could be the next comp that we see here, unless somebody shuffles the deck fast.
Yeah, do we have a Scryception? Solem is out of here. However, he did manage to bag first place. He's got 5 wins, top of the leaderboard. So he should be proud of that run. Well played. He does, however, fall. Yep. And it's going to be our next contestant. The res has been used. We'll play Solem. It was a pleasure. Is Scryception here?
Honestly, he made El Gildo proud.
Yep. Very nice. Very nicely done. If you donate $500, can you get another life? Nope. He has been rezzed. I need to BRB 1 minute, and then we're going to get started. So apologies for the AFKs. I hope this will be the last one.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, chat, get ready. We're about to witness something very disgusting. Talking to Miss Suleiman. We're about to witness something disgusting called disc lock. Now, Marination has not played Disc Lock yet. He's only played Disc Lock Resto Druid. Also known as Virginity Cleave. Nips, you want to snipe them with Druid Lock? Where the fuck did Zay go? Wait, is the game starting? I really think he got a call from the opposite faction. There's no way he talks to another dude for, what, 20 minutes? Where's Zay?
All right, let's go. Let's say goodnight to Eli. Right. Yeah, if you're queued up on the wrong character, that's okay. We can fix it when it's your turn. Just make sure that you're on the right character when I go to invite you, or like message me on a similarly named character. Oh. All right, we got ourselves Scryception. So yeah, his rating. He's on at 2384 right now. Wait, let's check out his all-time high. The Twix detectives on the case. Look for his warlock. Find it. Tell me the rating. Ooh, this could be a DQ here. He's got a warlock at 2595 right now. This could be a DQ. Let's see. Maybe he's got good MMR. He might have good MMR. He's 52 for 9. It's the personal MMR that we go off here.
Who do you got, Ryan? Spain or Belgium?
I want Belgium to win, but I think Spain will.
Yeah. Yeah, I want Belgium to win. Because then Egypt drew against Belgium, and then that makes Egypt look better.
Yep. Ooh, we got ourselves a mage, a rogue here, gents. Scratch up what you're gonna do. He's going in. He looks like he's going in. The shield on him.
This is a complete free win match here.
Yeah, looks like they're going warlock here. There's a long sap here, actually. We get the renew out. No repoly, interesting.
Yeah, the mage doesn't repoly. We get a trinket coil onto the rogue. It's already over. All we have to do is press 1, 2, 3 now. Blackout into triple DR blackout. The rogue cloak vanishes, but they didn't force shit, so it doesn't matter. It's over for these boys. Trying to pushing in. Gets the rogue is bandaging on the other side of the map, leaving his mage to rot. Mage getting spam dispelled. The Nova does connect onto the pet. Ryan obviously is going to dispel it. Doesn't dispel the pet. Complete choke. Corruption gets pressed onto the mage. Into another dot. Beautiful work here by Skryna. Actually applying the Curse of Agony there as well. And here comes another opener on the lock, which obviously won't result to anything because locks are immortal. And now Hydra dotting up the rogue, casting Mind Blast in the middle of the go. Mage is evocating. He's going to leave the game. The rogue is going to leave the game. The MMR is going to get VAR checked. And the chat is on fire. MMR is looking very dodgy. 2,495.
It's not enough.
Has to be an instant DQ.
Wait, no, it is enough. It is enough. I'm just bad at maths. He's 2595 on the main. So he's 100
What was his all-time
less.
high?
He's wait, all-time high actually. That's a good share. Yeah, he's currently at all-time high, so he's 100 below his all-time high.
Ooh, okay.
Yep.
Skryna finessing the MMR there.
And this is what we like to
start
see.
off with a strong start.
No cheating. Love it. Yeah, if Zay was here, we would have known straight away. Unfortunately, you're going to have to make do with me, so you had to wait a good 3 or 4 seconds there. Apologies for that.
I didn't know his all-time high, to be fair.
I mean, unless this character has a higher all-time high, we are actually going to go check that now. And this character's all-time high is... Nope, he's also all-time high. I'll get this character.
England refs, 2 Brazil refs. Why are they just stacking refs from teams that are still in the competition? Isn't that troll?
Yeah. I don't really understand that. I feel like the ref should be somebody that is not invested in
It
the
should be from a
outcome.
country that didn't even qualify. It should be just
Yeah.
Danish refs every game.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Italian refs. They got refs there, right? In Italy.
Because like even yeah,
There you go.
even if you take a ref from a team that got eliminated, it's still a bit sus, you know? Like imagine 3 Egypt refs reffing an Argentina game. It's Jober.
Ooh. Okay, we got ourselves a Druid War. I did not buff ahead of time. It's going straight in there. Getting in the mix.
Ooh. No Soul Stone here from Skryna.
Marrying up. He's confident. Mir's giving us an update. He says he's almost there.
Okay, we got a Fear onto the Warrior after we force his Berserker Rage. Now, this Warrior does not decide to use the Death Wish here. Not really sure why, but he's going to sit that Fear and enjoy it. Gets a kick onto the Refear. The Druid does a good job repositioning here. Mark of the Wild does get the spell. Now we got dots on the Druid and the Warrior. Skryna going for a little bit of pumped here in the opener. Intercept now onto Hydra. The Warrior's going after... I mean, what? How? There's no way these are real players. How are we going after Hydra at this point? I feel like we should just be tunneling the lock, hitting the pet, and then eventually winning the game, but they're playing it slow. And I mean, they are, you know, gladiators. They're not bad. So we'll see. You know, some people just have different strategies. Could still work. Let's see. Full Fear onto the Druid there as he gets spell locked as well on a cast. Not breaking to a full row of dots. Immolate gets casted onto the Druid as well. Skryna looking for the pump during life as well before he goes around the corner. And this Warrior seems to be doing negative damage right now, despite having a full Rage bar. Skryna gonna take a Mortal Strike to the face right there. Looking for the Fear onto the Warrior, does get it. There's the Zerker Rage coming through. And the pressure is quite immense here onto both targets. Skryna just pumping right now. Doing his PV rotation. The Warrior now cleaving against the Priest. I mean, this has to be just win trading at this point. We're just bouncing Pump for free on both members. Everyone is getting mana. Hydra's drinking. And we're winning the mana game. But this has to be one of the lowest pressure games I've ever seen in my life. The Druid going for a Hurricane, gets spell locked on cast. Warrior intercepting to the Warlock, now trying to reach the Priest. His Sunder's about to fall off. He's going to refresh the Sunders. 3 seconds, 4 seconds. Does manage to get the Sunder stacks back up. And Hydra will be the target of choice here, as Skryna is bouncing the Pom with the Hellfire to help out Hydra in this position. Now going for the Fear onto the Warrior. Not able to find it. The Warrior looks like he is going to be choosing to ignore the pet entirely, even though it's like a free mana burn to hit the pet. But going to go after Hydra once again. Full Fear. No Death Wish, no Zerker Rage. Does Trinket out of it, even though he has very low pressure in this position. The Druid now randomly getting feared out of nowhere in caster form. About to tank a burn here as well. And the burn is going to connect. 2 burns! What am I looking at? What is going on?
Low key, man's back in that, innit? You get me?
You feeling that?
Man's back. Obviously, 20 minutes on the phone to another man. Not ideal.
That had to be to opposite faction. No one believes that.
Nah. It was to a man. It was to a man. So don't worry in the chat. I'm still here. I'm about to go though. The Spain game's about to start, but you know.
Take over the cast then.
Well, it appears that we have a Druid and a Warrior. Innovate did go off for full duration. Skryna is going to be connected onto by the Warrior. Does land a Mortal Strike, but not going to do much here. We are going to be able to heal up, but the Priest mana not looking too hot. Meanwhile, the Druid is nearly at full. Fear is going to be Berserker Rage. That is going to full lock onto the Cyclone for the Druid, though. Maybe Skryna can start a bit of pressure rolling onto the 2 opponents here. Not going to be there. That is going to be a Trinketed Fear from the young Idra. And the next one gets budged. Skryna could be in trouble here. We are going to get some more damage coming out from the Warrior. Fear onto the Druid. Deathwish comes from the Warrior as well. Greater Heal is going to land, though. Top Skryna nearly up to full and should be out of the mess for now, but 800 mana left is not a lot. Shadow Fiend on cooldown, gonna try and look for a drink here, I imagine. Does come through with a pain suppression onto Skryna. Druid comes round though. We'd get maybe 2 ticks off that before Druid stops us, and we are back into trying to keep our boy alive. Stun comes through from the Warrior with a charge. Deathwish get a timeout in 3 seconds, though. And Skrilla not being topped up. I hear something happening in the Spain game. 1 second, lads. It was just a foul and Aluminium out, all good. Hydra down to 50%, Warrior onto him, and Trinket coming up just now for the Warriors. So we have to be very careful here. No mana, no hope, no life, and I think we could just go down here. Happens to the best of us. If fear does come through, it's going to be Trinket from the Warrior, and that is going to be all she wrote. Now, I'm going to go watch the game, and you lads have a blessed time.
There it is, ladies and
Not
gentlemen.
soul stoning, that is
Jade.
wild, by the way. Holy.
Not soul stoning there. Ballsy call from Skrina. Honestly, the opponents did a very unusual strategy, but it worked out beautifully for them.
Might check it at halftime.
I don't know about that one. No regen on this priest, so bro is not gonna. He's got a full gas, I think. Going for that long play. Very risky. I mean, if they stop, basically, if I don't get any first ticks on drink, I'm not getting any mana back, bro. This druid just wanders over to me whenever he wants and stops me. It's tough. I got stopped on like 5-6 drinks. But res available. I'm gonna leave the 2-minute timer running. Eli is shouting at me, so I need to go check what he wants. BRB.
Guys, we need a res on Skrina. Come on. Skrina can't be beaten by El Stingo. Let's go. This is the main event, guys. We want to see Skrina. It's been rumored to be one of the strongest warlocks in the entire game. Now that Chan has retired. So we need to see what he's made of. That's a tough matchup for any warlock, so it doesn't matter. We're going to need to see a res. And we need to see if he can get things done here. How do you donate? Let me see. I believe you scroll down to the big button that says donate. And then I think $5 is enough to risk right now. Just have 1 minute to do it. I believe the $5 will get added to the prize pool as well. Now, I'm a big AI supporter, actually. Oh, did somebody donate actually? Okay, I don't have Hydra stream open, so I didn't see. All right, there we go then. All right, Skrina's gonna stay alive. Beautiful. There we go. I think Hydra has dad aggro. Can everyone in the chat please type good job? Because I went to the gym today. And if I don't get validation from strangers on the internet, I fear I might not go tomorrow.
All right, we're back. Wait, did I just come back to the last second res or like what?
No, he got rezzed a minute ago.
Holy, okay. I see a random 5. Okay. So I think Eli is going to sleep now, so we're good. If you are unsure of the rules and you're watching and messaging me, ask in the chat, people will help you.
Beautiful. King Sash, thank you for the tier 1 sub.
Nice. Yeah, Pure Berserk and Balance came in with a 5. So let me update the prize pool. Okay. I don't know if Skriner is devastated or if he thinks, you know, there was a strategical error or what, but this last game was
2,500 prize pool would be insane.
not a good start. Yeah,
It's like
it really
winning
would.
a cup, you know? It's like winning an AWC cup.
That's wild, bro. Wait, how much is it? It's
You-
like split between four, right?
AWC Cup is 10K, but it's like split on the top 8.
Yeah.
And the rank 1 team gets 4K, and it's split on 4.
So this is way more.
So already
actually.
you make more
That's
if you win King of the Hill.
King of the
like,
Hill,
as an individual
new
player.
meta, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah. But AWC pool is AWC prize money is not stacked in the cups. It's all stacked at the lands.
Mir says he needs to delay his queue a bit. He might be there. He might be getting enough rating to be able to play.
I think for AWC this year at BlizzCon is like, I think it's 300K for Arena and 300K for MDI.
Like total.
Yeah, for each program.
Okay.
And since it's E versus NA, it's not like split. So before it would be, I think 300K, but it would be divided by 2 regions. So it would be 150K each region.
Yeah.
For like the big LAN.
Ooh.
So it would be overall less money. But since now it's EU and NA playing, I think the winning team takes home like 100 and something K.
That's pretty
150K or
nice.
some shit.
Pretty nice.
Yeah.
Pretty good for Waz.
Yeah, Waz is on fire.
All right, we got all the buff stuff. Time to disengage.
All right, sorry.
And this matchup, actually, you know what? I just remembered. This matchup doesn't count. All right, we'll play it out for 2 minutes, and then it's gonna be a leave angle. This matchup doesn't matter. Druid lock doesn't count. It takes too long. But if it looks like we're gonna close out soon, I mean, there's not gonna be a win for it regardless. But I'll stick around and we'll see if we can get something done. But Druid lock is not a viable comp in King of the Hill. It wastes way too much time and takes the momentum out of the event. If you're wondering why.
Fuck Druid Lock.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, free kick
The
must
full
bang.
CS.
Oh, is that a yellow? He was mouse overing his yellow card there for a second. in the
Ooh.
pocket. No, no yellow. All right. Skyna is doing some work here.
Yeah, a lot of damn coming out
Enemy-
from Shriner.
Yeah, not bad, not bad. But you know, as somebody who plays a lot of Lock Druid, the Lock Priest Lock should do more damage here because you can multi-dot and you can't. So
Yep.
Bro. It's more about controlling the other Warlock as the Lock in this matchup. As somebody who is 2500 MMR experience after playing a Lock for 3 days. Ooh, Spain almost scored.
Could be a pet kill, yeah. Could be a pet kill.
Oh, big pet kill. Oh, can we get the tongues on the Lock? Cannot. Feldum does connect. Oof, that was a great meal. Yeah, I'm not sure about commentating this game.
Yeah, no, just take a
Guys,
breather, bro. Take a breather. Let
This is
it play
basically
out.
Special Olympics. Like,
Yeah, nothing to see here.
there's not a lot of like what are we doing here? What's happening
The
here?
Druid does no innovate, actually. Bro is actually not doing too well on mana. So I'm going to stick this one out, I think. I reckon we could be in for a W here. Hit the pet again. Ooh, insta CS again. I don't think this guy has the loser trinket,
What?
you know?
No, of course not. His pet's taking damage. My dad named my dog after you, and I just found out. What?
That's crazy.
Are you serious? Is there actually a dog out there called Zico, and you named it after me? What the hell? Should I be offended? I don't know if I should be happy or offended. Oh my god, Waz, thank you for the raid. We were just talking about you.
Surely this pet dies, no?
Thank you, Wes. Love you, bro.
Pet is not dying.
Wow. Watching some thrilling gameplay right now, guys. We're playing Lock Priest into Lock Druid. And Hydra's bashed behind the pillar. Now, if you guys are retail viewers coming in here, let me explain to you guys what's happening. So you see that blue staff Hydra's wearing? It gives him a lot of spirit. So the best thing Hydra can do is run around this pillar and not press any spells. Unfortunately, Hydra's choking and he's getting stuck on the pillar because they added like little gorilla glue on it. So now he's going to switch pillar so he can run around better on this pillar. Right now it's looking real good for him, as you can see here. So the best play right now is to do absolutely nothing. If you don't do anything, you get more mana than if you do something. So that's why Hydra is running around doing literally nothing. Look at his mana. 909, 1065, 1200. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, the pet is going down. The pet is going down. Oh my god, the pet died to nothing. And that was the second
Let
pet.
me fucking execute this chump.
And now we have won the game, guys. We successfully did nothing. Now we casted 3 spells. We're again, but the lock
Joe
is
match.
leaving. It's over. It's over.
All the retail players already left, bro. So
All the retail players are gone. So.
this one does not count. Unfortunately, we do not accept Druid Lock. It was kind of a quick one, so it's a little bit of a show match for you guys. But this will not count.
Unlucky.
Yeah.
Unlucky. Yeah, they actually committed a foul at the beginning when they formed their party. So that game is going to get disallowed. Unlucky's going up.
Yeah, it's pretty much, it's like the equivalent of just parking the bus at 0-0, right? It's kind of, is what it is. We don't, that shit doesn't play here. Now, El Patatono came in with the sub 5 minutes ago. Thank you, bro. UI ruined. You can get the updated UI in the sub channel of my Discord. If you're not subbed, then do it now.
You guys think Lamine Yamal scores?
Surely. Where's Nico Williams, bro?
Yeah, he's not. Like, why is he on the bench, perma?
Someone said he was injured. Mir said,
Nico
can I
Williams,
swap my order? You better pray someone shuffles, bro. Or find someone to swap, like, thingy with. Like, Skriner swapped spot with Collar. What I just realized now is Skriner's not going to be on here anymore, so it's going to be awkward.
Mir, what you want to do is you want to get right behind somebody with deep MMR. So like you don't want to be behind Neepsen or Nayresta. You want to be behind like somebody that you think is like 1600.
Neepsen's pretty deep, bro. I don't know.
That's the play.
Neepsen
said I can swap.
Holy.
Ooh.
It's awkward though because like how the fuck? Well, where do I put Collar now? Like I can't remember where Skyception was. Was he 7th? Now I have to track that. You guys are all fucking the worst, actually.
Guys, we're gonna get another Warlock. Neepson making a statement here on the Warlock.
We should ban swapping. Yeah, we really should. If you're not here for your go, then you better pray there's a shuffle. I already allowed Skriner to do it and Collar, so I have to allow it for the rest of the event, but I think in future we're going to ban it.
Beautiful.
The 30s.
Oh, Sutton, thank you for the Prime. That's something that is not banned here in King of the Hill. And that is the Twitch Primes, the tier 1s, the gifted subs, the donos. And of course, watching
Send the Primes,
all
guys.
of the streams. Some of us are multi-streaming. I don't know if Hydra is on YouTube right now. You could go and subscribe to his YouTube. It's completely free content. Anyway, speaking of content, right now, Skrina is in a 99-1 matchup here. All he has to do is dot everything and press Curse of Tongues on the Shaman, and then eventually he wins the game. So I know you're all excited to watch more Lock Healer here. And Skrina is doing a great job here, putting up all of the dots, the Immolate coming through as well. And you can see Hydra right now This is the all-in, so enemy team doing the one thing they can do, which is pop Bloodlust and Hodge auto attack Hydra. However, they didn't purge any of his buffs. The rep here, guys, is very, very sus behavior, because you want to rep and purge him and then auto attack. But they auto attacked, then rep purged him. But here comes the wings, though. The second go here, Hydra could just get RNG down if the ret procs the right amount of auto attacks here, if he gets the right procs, but unlucky. His wings got dispelled on the first try, and now they've ran out of steam. The Shaman thinks he's gonna cast, lol. The ret thinks he's gonna do anything, lol. And there it is, ladies and gentlemen, the 99-1 matchup.
Bro, I dispelled this wings about 8 times, man. It didn't come off. It was scary.
Yeah, it was so scary. You almost dropped under 90%.
Yeah, shuffle for the love of the game, bro. They hate watch shuffle. Everyone wants to go first except Z, and then Z is the one that always gets shuffled for the first.
Yeah, because the MMR is always primed at the beginning, and meanwhile, Skrine is queuing against 2.2 teams here, bro.
Nah, bro, there's no way,
2,500 teams.
It was 2-4.
Fuck Burton. Fuck Burton. I could have had 50 wins on El Stingo and looked like a god, but fucking Burton shuffled me to the top. He literally donated like $150 to grief my run again. Insane, by the way. Last week or the week before, it was CS Hero, and or no, it was Shakiro actually, and now El Stingo. Like, I'm running out of characters at this point, and I can't catch a break. Can't catch a break, guys. First, we saw the fiasco in the World Cup, and now look what's happening.
It's pretty much the same thing again, right?
Watching.
It's pretty much the same
Insane
thing
hate watching, guys.
$150 for 5 shuffles.
Yeah. I feel like CS Hero should queue up, though.
I think CS Hero would be a better queue for King of the Hill than El Stinger. It is what it is.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm not doing it for the money anyway. I wouldn't have taken the money anyway. All right, here we go. Warrior and Druid. This is a team. Fun fact, actually, El Stingo did lose to this team. And did we pop the Soulstone? Skrina pops the Soulstone here.
Yep.
So Skrina not feeling confident against the same teams that El Stingo was playing against. And El Stingo actually had a great game here if he didn't get griefed by his priest. Could have been an easy dub, but let's see what happens. Bash onto Hydra. Skrina going for the coil onto the Druid, into the Fear. A classic combo. And he's going to dot the Warrior, and he's going to dot the Druid, and there's going to be dots onto everyone, and Hydra's going to just attack with his wand here, regenerating as much mana as possible, of course, during the kill go. And they're not going to force any trinkets. The Druid is just going to press the Life Bloom here on every target on the map, and that should be enough to stabilize the Warrior. Meanwhile, Skrina is taking a tremendous beating here by the Warrior. And then last time we saw the Warrior Druid play, they killed Hydra. This Warrior Druid are killing the Warlock. Let's see if they can win no matter what they do. Hydra has the Pain Sup, Executioner coming in, 5 Thunders, Imp Hamstring, Cyclones being casted, and it looks like this is a matchup that the Warrior Druid can win just by attacking literally anything. And Death Wish comes out here as well. This is not something Hydra is happy with. Mortal Strike is connected onto the Warlock. Shield is going to connect as well. Skrina getting dots out on the Druid, but he takes a fat crit to the face into an Execute. And there it is, ladies and gentlemen. Ooh, the Million Man almost scored. He's begging the ref for a VAR check. But he's not Messi, so he's not going to be granted.
Good Soulstone. Fuck Warrior Druid. Dude, imagine if I was on my troll. This would get a lot easier. This matchup is not nice, ladies and gents.
And that appears to be one of the problems with TBC. There are some disgustingly difficult matchups that you can get. What would you rather play, Ryan? Lock Priest into Warrior Druid or Mage Priest into Lock Druid?
Probably Lock Priest into Warrior Druid. I think that the Mage Priest into Lock Druid feels like they just stop you doing anything, and it just feels boring. Whereas lock priest into warrior druid, like you can maybe
Can move
like
their
make
HP.
some clutch like play, you know. Sometimes it, you know, it feels winnable, just with really high pressure. The troll racial is 20% mortal strike, Hamsty, on everyone. Instead of 50. The regular is 50. So it's really good with costs. Right, so Skrina, even though losing against that warrior druid, he did have his soulstone popped. Which is a huge deal here. Right. What is this?
Bloodlust. Bloodlust coming out from Skrina here, feeling confident in this matchup. All he has to do is dot everything and win. And we're going to see him do exactly that. Big pressure coming out, full row of dots. Hydra is going to trinket out of the blind. And if he gets feared, it could be trouble. But the odds of him getting feared are extremely low because he has a Warlock on his team. The Rogue already taking a tremendous amount of damage. Spelllock gets baited. Skrina's in a coil. The Warlock's moving in. Rogue appears to be a CS Hero subscriber as he does not have that shift button bound. And now he gets coiled, and that's it. Sheet Dev's gonna proc. Hydra is chasing him. Health Stone actually coming out from the Rogue into the Vanish. Shadow Fiend was doing some work there for Mr. Hydra, and now the Lock is gonna take a lot of dots as well. And what are the options here for the Rogue Lock? Maybe they could wait for a minute and a half.
Yeah, they have to win on second blind, I think.
Yeah, second blind win condition here, but Skrina's Bloodlust timing out in 32 seconds. Does he have 32 seconds? He gets a corruption. He gets no more dots actually onto the Warlock here. There's a Shadowward Pain. Warlock early Healthstone. Pet is taking a lot of damage as well. 20 seconds here for the Bloodlust. Pet Feldom Summon coming out for the Warlock as the Rogue is doing a classic combo here. Cheap shot into the kidney. Into a Shiv, and they're just stalling shamelessly for that second blind, but I don't think they're gonna get there. 1 second left on the Bloodlust. It times out. Oh no, the Lust times out right before they get the kill, and Skrina does not manage to get the extra squeeze.
That's unfortunate. And you know what? I think that was partially due to the resist on the fear on the Rogue. He was able to get crippling on Skrina, and then he wasn't really able to hit the Warlock much after that. And that is unfortunate.
Very unfortunate.
Right, let's queue it up.
Very unfortunate.
What am I waiting for? I don't understand. There's a lot of people that message me asking about the requirements and how to sign up and stuff. Like, guys, all the info you need is on screen. Everything. Maybe it's Z viewers? It might be Z viewers, to be fair. Which is fair enough.
I don't think so. My viewers know I have a simple philosophy as a streamer. I don't believe in questions. Unless they are attached to a Twitch Prime.
Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. What's the lowest MMR ever winner of King of the Hill? So King of the Hill has come, to be honest, it's been a very long journey. I think the original King of the Hill, there was a screenshot from actual Legion. The very first iteration of King of the Hill. It was very simple back then, but yeah, we've obviously had to change and adjust things over the years. And I believe we actually had an expansion where before, basically, we've obviously outlawed placement games. But somebody was in placement games before it got outlawed, and they got it must have been like a 1700 MMR win or something, long time ago. So as long as you're not in placements, it doesn't matter if you're low MMR, as long as you're, you know, within 150 of your seasonal high. And
That's
obviously,
crazy.
if you're a rank 1 player, then you have to be at least on the glad cutoff, even if your seasonal high is not higher. What's the highest win streak? 20. Ozb actually did 20 as well. Ozb did 20 on his Rogue last TBC, I believe it was. Ooh, another Druid Warrior for Skrina, and bro will have to lock in now.
Ooh.
He cannot be messing about now. He needs to lock in and take the W here now, otherwise he's going to be out. He's on 3 wins right now. He's poised to take the lead.
Gonna be tying at 3 wins with El Stingo if he loses this game
Ooh,
here.
You never want to see that.
Trying to look for the fear. Gets it onto the druid. Big pressure here onto the warrior. But the 2 life blooms. Doing some work. Mending's gonna be bouncing to the dog. 3 Sunders. And it looks like this warrior is attacking Hydra. And we've seen that both strategies work so far for Warrior Druid. Attacking the Priest, attacking the Lock. As long as you're attacking, full fear coming out onto Skryna. And there is no fear ward on the DPS player once again from Hydra. As he tanks a brutal kick to the face. Cyclones coming out onto Skryna as well. And there it is, ladies and gentlemen. Hydra not using the health stone there could be considered a bit of a grief.
Yeah. Unfortunately, did not expect a random. Let's see how much this burst was. Yep, double crit. No, it wasn't even a mortal crit. It was just a regular mortal. Melee 2.1, mortal 1.5, dodge 30% to 0. Yeah, this matchup's cursed, bro. I don't know. Hard cursed matchup. This has been harder as that.
Brutal.
I'd be out
Skryna's
first player, dude. Skryna's done, dude. 3 wins. It's a good effort.
3 wins, tying up with El Stingo.
And this
on an average lower MMR.
This is the reasoning though, right? This is the reasoning for the MMR requirements, so that it kind of puts everyone on the same playing field, and you really just have to kind of go big on the day, or maybe just get a really fortunate run on the day. You know, we talk about the blessed run, but we want to give everyone really a chance to win. It's not really about who's the best player, but who performs the best compared to their normal ability on the day, right? And that's where all the hype comes from, right? And yeah, true. El Stingo is actually on the 3. El Stingo's place is higher this King of the Hill than Skryna, as he actually held that position first, right? And if you get to if you land on a set number of wins, once you're on that, you hold that position. Anyone that lands on it after you is actually technically below you, and that's where we avoid any sort of tiebreakers.
El Stingo right now, stocks are going up.
Yeah, the whispers are going to be coming in for 2 soon, dude.
Yeah, guys, unless you are 6'5", 100K a year, and pay for all sessions, all enchants, don't even bother.
Yeah.
Not interested.
Mir needs to
Queue
be
in your own MMR bracket.
Mir needs to be 2710, I believe it was. If you check his highest rating this season and minus 150, that's where he has to be.
Oh, Spain!
Did Spain score?
Spain scores.
Holy. Yep. Right. Skryna's dead. GG Skryna. Is Mail already? Did he swap with Neepson? Collar is now 6th in queue. Actually, was he? But does anyone remember where Collar was? Or sorry, where Skryna was before? Because Collar switched with Skryna. I believe Skryna was after Storm, right? I hate these fucking swaps, man. It makes it so complicated for me. You're after Dayressa. Okay, you remember that? Good. Mir said he wanted to swap with Neepson, right? Is Mir swapping with Neepson? Neepson, you here? Invite Neepson.
Is that another priest lock? No, it's not, right? Because he swapped.
Oh, it's Neepson Wool. Can't type. Okay.
I'm yawning in excitement for another priest lock, guys.
Dude, I mean, it is what it is, bro. We lost 3 times to Druid Warrior. This is very unfortunate for the lad. Neepson says, I'm UA, by the way, hype. Yeah, that's pretty hype.
Ooh.
2.3k on the line, man rocks up with UA. Holy hell, bro. So wait, what spot was Neepson in before? I didn't look. Fuck, why didn't I look? Who was Neepson behind? Was it Shuzo? I think it was around Shizo, right? Someone tell me. Behind me.
Behind Queen Master.
Is that
lol.
so pretty? Okay, so Neeps, Mira's behind so pretty now.
Is that Spangold gonna stand? There was no foul 5 minutes ago. Yeah, it's gonna stand. All right.
Yeah, the MMR requirements kind of start breaking down at the very, very top. Like Mir says, if he's 2.6 plus, he's gonna face the same people as 2.7, 10. Which is true, but I don't know how
You
to...
drag his MMR down though.
I don't know... Yeah, true.
Wait, is Riven 20?
Nah. I don't know. We'll when it comes to Mir's turn after So Pretty, we'll consult the chat. But I really don't want to have... I don't want to be taking any favorites in terms of like actually how fair it is. You know what I mean? How many characters does Neepson have? Like 8 or 9? No way he has more than Z, dude. Z's on like 7 or some shit, I swear. To be fair, I'm on like 5, so I don't even know why I'm why I'm unchatted. Is this double rogue?
All right. UA hype, guys. Oh, a sap comes through. It is
Ooh,
double
double
dog, but
rogue.
this game will not matter. Neepson with an early howl. Coil on the double dog's trinket into a fear by Hydra. No, he's going to choke instead. Neepson is going to be taking it a little bit here up the rear. He's summoning the succubus. Looking to suck these rogues out of this game.
Close.
Get to suck them back into the queue. All right, I'm tired. You cast.
Yeah, nothing's going on. Rogue's hiding. They're waiting for Cloak. They're gonna try and make a go, but we have the succubus out now. This is gonna be huge. We're putting the succubus in the middle. Usually you try and make a triangle with the succubus, so that the rogues, somebody has to go and stop it, and you kind of waste a little bit of time on their all-in. They might look to try and do an all-in on me now, as I don't have trinkets. They maybe want to try and deny the PS. They could still go for the Warlock though, as he is UA, but he has trinket and he has Howl, and one of the rogues doesn't have his trinket. So unless he is able to basically cloak that, it's gonna be GG. And double Howl comes
we
out
got
and
a full
it's over.
blind onto Hydra. Double howl coming out though. No cloak. Vanish into the sap. Insane plays coming out from this rogue. And they're gonna go after Neepson. Is there any damage in the lair though? Hydra has the pain sub. He's spamming it. He's gonna get it. Neepson is looking healthy. Hydra could move in for the fear. Goes for the greater heal crit with the inner focus. Mind blast. Blackout. Classic Hydra.
Bruh.
And this rogue goes for the secondary blind here. And it's a dub. But it doesn't matter.
Unfortunately, double rogue. I wish we could like... I wish there was a way in TBC to like veto a comp. Just one. I swear that'd be cool.
I've been gymming it up. I have actually. Today's the first day I went to the gym. Can we get a shuffle maybe on the queue to stress Mir out?
I couldn't get my words out, so I'm just like halfway through a conversation with Mir now. He's probably like, what the fuck is he talking about? Yo, big win for Neepson. Unfortunately, no one cares. -1 here. Here we go. Cost -1. Neepson WL. Smashing that button. Check disc, insane non-sober ideas. Shout out to the non-sober ideas. Hamsty.
It's a big prize pool, guys. It's attracting a lot of big name players to the event. $2,280 on the prize pool.
Ooh.
Could be another double dog here. Neepsen popping his
Ooh.
wall hack early, rushing in.
We got a shuffle coming in from Burton. Burton just likes to fucking watch the world burn. I swear to God. Oi, oi, oi.
Neepsen does trinket a sap into a resap. Disaster.
Okay, Neepson, bro. Oh, you better hope it's double rug now, son. Holy hell.
Yeah, it is. It is. It is. He saw them. Okay. They open up. They get feared on their opener. Trinket coming out here from one of the double dogs. Hydra's going to trinket a blind. Does not want to use... Actually did already use his PS. Vaccinators. Going for this DR blind here. Big all-in onto Neepsen. At Hydra. Going for the heals. He's going to be able to get one in time. Feldom coming out from Neepsen. Voidwalker is going to connect. Neepsen sacks the Void. And he stays alive. Ladies and gentlemen, taxing the double dogs. And unfortunately, there was somebody who queued up as double dog, so that game is not going to count. Neepsen still at 0 wins. Great, great format. Neepsen only griefing his own MMR right now, making his run more and more difficult. But I respect it because he's not giving rating to double dogs.
Okay, yeah, so... Yeah, thanks, Ellie. Yeah, so we've got after Neressa is going to be Collar. And after So Pretty is going to be Mir. Ooh, dude, we actually do need to get Joe on retainer though, like for some of these games. Just literally don't say anything, just call him. And if he's around, he just comes in, screams, "How do you lose?" And you know, good enough.
Zico, your wingman worked. I have a date with her tomorrow.
Ooh.
Easy clap, brother. You're welcome. Good luck tomorrow.
Bro, man is playing UA. He's not even playing Soul Link. Everyone's like 13k HP Immortal Warlock. I mean, right now... Oh, yeah, we were going to shuffle, weren't we? Shit. Okay, how do we do this? I need to shuffle. So, I'm just going to lock the people that were behind certain people, just behind those people for the case of shuffling. I'm not going to allow swaps next week. It fucks with everything, and my brain is hurting. So,
I could just shuffle it, dude.
Collar's after Neressa. Mira's after So Pretty. Let's shuffle it. Let's go. Ooh. Actually, after shuffling it, does it make it like not matter anymore?
Like
if so, then Mir's kind of fucked. Technically.
Wait, Belgium scored.
What?
Belgium scored. No way.
Go on, Belgium. Fuck, man, I can't watch it right now. I got too much that I'm doing already. I need another Bev, dude.
Uh-oh.
Come on, Belgium. Come on, KDB.
See the goal? Was it offside? I was onside.
Nice.
Oh, there was one player offside when they made a pass that didn't matter. Is he gonna get disallowed? Oof, that was a big header.
Oh my god, is it another dub? Poor Neepson, bro. He's just farming double rogue at this point.
I mean,
Resist fear, you shitbird.
it's another double dog. The gold stands.
Okay, we got the cloak.
I'm 1 minute ahead. Are you from the UK?
All right, we go
I'm
again.
a minute ahead.
I believe this guy doesn't have trinket, but I'm pretty sure one of them trinketed at least. They surely go me this time, right? We just need CC on one of them. 27 seconds for I. I love that Z is like commentating the game while I'm commentating the fucking double rogue. if anyone was wondering about what the Spain-Belgium game, you get commentary on that here as well, by the way. You get double value here, ladies and gents. Imagine not being subbed to either of our streams right now. It's a double special. There's the blind. What can Neepson do against the
I know you can
seduce?
just fight if you're not close to the situation.
It's
but,
the fear.
It's FIFA. Oh, big tackle there on a Spanish player. Brunez also getting pulled on his shirt. Actually getting pulled on his underwear. Oh my god, you almost saw his tidy whities flapping in the wind. It's going to be a free kick for Belgium. And Neepson appears to be kicked in his head by the double dogs. Hydra, of course, is going to stay and try to play it out. It is double dog. Disgusting comp. And Hydra might get this res here. The Rogue is trying to stop it. Can he do it? Oh no! Hydra, the throw! Ooh! He goes for the Shastizzle. The dot is ticking. Ladies and gentlemen, he might do it. Oh no, the cheek that procs. He mistimes the bandage. Yo. He double dog. And now it's Pablito Bozazics versus Hydra. In a 1-versus-1 situation, and Hydra is going to do everything he can to remedy the choke that we saw earlier coming out from this man on Ruins of Lordaeron. Should have been an unlosable 1-versus-1, but now he finds himself on the battlefield here on Blade's Edge. And he's going to go for the res here, trying to force the Rogue to come out and open. The disgusting Rogue has the Cloak of Shadows. He's going to de-stealth here to try to stop the res. Oh, no. Almost gets it. Hydra cancels the res at the last minute there to try to get a dot. Here comes the Master Spell, though, to keep the Rogue in combat. He has the Def here for the Gouge. He's spamming it. He's trying to Def the Blind, trying to Def the Gouge. He looks for the Fear. There is the Def. There's the full Fear. Goes for the Wand in the Fear. Praying it doesn't break here. And it appears to be good. Mind Blast Shadow with Def available. Not going to use it. Neepson disconnecting, but it doesn't matter. Oh my god, the double dog disconnected. Oh my god, Hydra is sending him. And there it is. Pablito. Unlucky, my boy. Unlucky. If you've ever played Minesweeper, that is what it's like playing Arena in the new patch.
Oh,
anytime you are close to a wall, if you're on the tomb in ruins, at any point, the map can just explode underneath your feet and send you right back into the login screen.
Oh, Lord.
Mm. Mm-mm. Neepson now sitting at 3 wins, but unfortunately VAR has intervened. So he's at 0.
That was wild, bro.
5 minutes of extra time here in the first half of Espanyol and Belgium. Beautiful pass coming out. Horrible takedown though. Belgian defender is going to rinse it out. And this is the guy they chose to play instead of Nico Williams. Horrible decision by the coach. Subsonic, think of it, 2 months. Ryan, tell us, how does the prize pool work? There's a lot of people asking.
So historically the prize pool went first, second, third all got prize money, right? And it was a ball like trying to contact people and get details and send the money out every fucking week. So then I just made it this time around. I just made it the top because I also think it's kind of more hype if literally number one gets a fucking wedge, right? So
And
we got
what's the distribution?
okay, so I mean we get the little 20% admin cut. We've got the 10% commentator cut, and then the rest goes to first place.
Okay. And how do people contribute to the prize pool?
Any donos during the stream, any donos during King of the Hill, the whole day, are all going into the prize pool. Everything, the whole lot. Unless you literally do a dono and say this is not for the prize pool or whatever, but like no one fucking does that. So yeah, historically, all donos go to the prize pool. And yeah, you can do things like res contestants. So resing a contestant costs you $5 times the number of wins that the player is currently on. So a lot of chat, like they want to see more of their friend or current class, or some people just res themselves. If the prize pool is good, they can dono that under the stream, and then that all goes into the prize pool as well. You can shuffle the queue. That's $30. That also goes to the prize pool. You can only res each contestant one time. Then it's on CD. Just like Soulstone, you can only use once. Bloodlust, you can only use once. So you can't just keep resing someone.
Okay.
I respect the 10% commentator cut, 100% worth it. Dude, like, bro, Z is commentating on it of his own accord. I was just chilling, and Z's like, yo, bros, if he gets to fucking 1.1337, I'll commentate. I was like, oh, okay, Z, sounds good, buddy. So fucking shout out to Z. Fucking give him some love, guys. He's doing it for the love of the game. Yeah.
I will be forfeiting my commentator cut.
No, dude, no, bro. No one is just
I
fucking
will.
Oh my.
I will. It will be evenly split. 5% to the winner and 5% for the admin.
You're too kind, dude. You're too kind. You make the event twice as good easily, so. Alright, double rogue. Let's not comment the double rogue, to be honest. Like, fuck it.
I mean, we got another double dog situation here, and Neepson. At some point, he's gonna start to. Oh my God, we're seeing the rogue. Oh, the fiend play. Do we get him? The miss on the fiend. Oh, that is a brutal, heartbreaking situation here. But Neepson sensing where the fiend is.
Come on, Neepson.
Chasing the rogue. Neepson gonna get sapped here. The fiend is gonna despawn. So imagine you're a disgusting double dog player and you are lucky. They open up, they blind the healer, then they AFK in a full minute for Cloak. Shout out, by the way, to the dev that made Cloak of Shadows a 1 minute cooldown and blind 1.5 minute cooldown. Rogues definitely need that help. To have as many win conditions as humanly possible here in the Burning Crusade. And I mean, no matter what happens here, it's just, you know, Neepson not going to be getting any wins out of this. As a matter of fact, he has 1 win right now, which should be at 0. Because technically he hasn't started his run yet. So we're in for a very long run here with Neepson. Gets a seduce on one of the rogues. He gets Shadow Step kicked. Now there's the blind. He's in a full kidney. It's looking clean. And the double cloak comes out as well. Neepson with the Feldom Void gets kicked on it and goes down. And this time there is not going to be any shenanigans coming out from Hydra. We're just going to leave the game. The double dogs are going to win that one eventually.
Dude.
Taking down the disc UA lock.
So Fiend hits through Cloak. And I spawned the Fiend on the rogue that I could see in stealth, who was in Cloak, because I was spamming dots and shot him and that wasn't happening. So I spawned the Fiend. And the Fiend missed on the rogue in stealth, in Cloak, and then he disappeared, and I couldn't get him.
Yep.
Okay, so we need to talk about. Wait, let me. I mean, this doesn't count as a loss, so we can continue. We need to talk about Mir and Collar. So what I was gonna say is, technically the shuffle should just be final, right? We don't say that they're after certain people now because we shuffled the whole thing, which would have been them included. So now they're put into their actual current position. So Mir is actually second, and Collar is actually 12th.
Yep.
Now we're gonna do when it's Mir's turn, we're gonna do a vote, guys, because he is not high enough MMR, but we're gonna do a vote and talk about it. And if you guys decide he's high enough that it's fair, then we'll let him play. As always, with hard decisions, we let the chat vote. If we decide no, that's not fair, again, chat will have the final call. It will literally be up to you guys.
He says, I'm 2650 MMR Prage, and he does have a sub icon next to his name, which is also very important to note. Another interesting thing is that Mir actually has the moderator icon next to his name as well.
I think I was drunk when he got that,
Hydra's
actually.
chat. And let me check. 1, 2, 3. There is no moderator icon next to my name.
You got VIP, dude.
So
You
that
got
is
VIP.
interesting developments here in the badge side of the chat.
Ooh, we got 5 subs, actually. He says, let him play. I mean, you know what? That's a good start into swaying my my vote, my opinion. You know, it's going to take a little more than that, but keep them coming. Keep them coming. We like that.
Yeah, with enough Twitch primes, we could be swayed one way or the other. Let's see what people decide to do here.
Hydra equals FIFA. What do you mean? I'm trying to give you guys the vote. Like, what? Send the primes, though.
I'm seeing 5 gifted subs here.
Ooh, the Dengus. Very nice.
From the Dangus. Thank you. 5 gifted subs is a good start here as well. You know, now does my vote as the commentator hold a little bit extra weight?
Yeah, I would say like you get your vote counts for 2 votes, and my vote also counts for 2 votes.
Okay. Now I could be swayed.
We're twice as valuable as your average Joe, which is pretty big, right?
Hydragentina.
Goalkeeper. All right, whatever, chat. Whatever.
Is Neepson gonna finally face a comp where he can get a win? Find out now.
Wait. I need to minus the win, right? By the way, where is it? -1.
Oh yeah, Neepson against double stealth again. You can support your Swedish mate. I'm trying to support my Swedish mate, but you know, a Twitch Prime goes a long way, guys. You'd be surprised. And it's gonna be another double dog, ladies and gentlemen. A full fear onto this dog right here. Not gonna be using the trinket. A blackout coming out here as well onto Pablo Escobar. And Neepson gonna be pressing his dots. And there it is. The double vanish coming through. Fantastic play, but we dot him through the cloak and we win the game. Congrats.
Let me subtract that real quick. VAR. So Neepson is currently on 5 games, 0 wins, and his MMR is just going up at this point. He's gained like 100 MMR, bro.
He's having the Shakira run.
Oh,
just facing double dog.
Yo.
Yeah. Yeah, it's going to be a disallowed goal. There was a foul when the double dogs queued up 5 minutes ago.
Yep.
Yeah.
I might low-key start counting double rogue wins on Alliance, by the way. The loss doesn't matter, but if you beat it, you get a win. Because I think every comp can beat it with Dwarf. Yeah, I don't know about laners in placement games, dude. That one sounds very monkus.
Sounds a little sketch, my boy.
The quick placement 10-0. If you lose after 10 wins in placements, I don't know what to say, bro. It's a bit awkward. No, placements have been outlawed for a while now. I actually think placements were a thing at the very start of last TBC. And then it lasted for like a couple of weeks in the first season, and then it was banned because fucking Luna won with like 1700 MMR or something ridiculous. The point of 150 rating within seasonal heights to make sure good players don't dump rating for advantage. Yeah, basically. Like, I don't want a rank 1 player that has 2.8 to go and log on a 2,350 ult or whatever, right? It just makes it unfair for lower players.
All the rank 1 players are also boosting people to like 1700 and 2k and shit.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, you know, you just natty have low rating.
Yeah, it's really...
without trying to like
really
grief
awkward.
the... Yeah. And that is why CS Hero is important, an integral part of the ladder, because before King of the Hill, you have the opportunity to queue with CS Hero and play up your rating. With guaranteed results, of course.
Huge integrity for CS Hero, dude.
Yeah,
0.6 MMR player.
Yeah.
No, but real talk, I mean, someone just tried to sign up, the queue's full, so they couldn't, but like, I know for a fact that they're a higher rated player, but they haven't really played twos. So by the current rule set, unless I do like specific, like eyeballing, like, hey, you have to personally be this rating, which I don't really want to do because that makes it really subject to bias and stuff. So I always try and keep that out, but it just makes it a little bit awkward when people just are good but haven't played, right? That's the one flaw. So it doesn't really matter too much when the prize pools are smaller, but when it gets really big, it gets a bit awkward. But at the end of the day, it kind of comes down to, like, do you get a blessed run or do you hit counters? A lot of the time, that's what it comes down to.
I mean, personally, I'm ready to cast my vote here in one more Twitch Prime. So
okay.
I'm ready to cast my vote soon, guys. I've been giving it a lot of thought.
Yeah.
But first, let's see. Is it double dog? Oh my god, it's a real game. It's a hard counter. Ladies and gentlemen, Neepson's first game that actually matters. Let's lock it in. First global soulstone, of course. Neepson playing the UA Warlock, which means he doesn't have the Soul Link talent. Gets a UA for free onto the Warrior. Warrior appears to be going after the pet despite there not being any Soul Link. Now he's targeting the Warlock here. Kick is going to land onto the Neeps as he continues to pressure this Warrior. Actually, a lot of the spells coming out here. Hydra with the Mind Blast, Shadow with Dizeth. And Neepson's UA does run out in that position. He's trying to bait the kick with a nice Immolate, Hydra trinketing, and landing the Fear onto the Druid. Neepson could go for maybe a coil into Fear play here. Let's see what he decides to do. He's being very aggressive. There's the coil. Does he get the good Fear path? It doesn't look like it. Neepson on 1% HP here. Paints up. He's going to connect way too late here, which will be VAR checked. He has the Feldom active right now. Gets Mace Stand on it. And he's not going for the pet summon here with the Feldom. Does try to fake cast a kick, and Hydra is bombing heals onto Neepson. Neepson looking for the Fear onto the Druid. Not able to find it just yet. Spelllock is going to connect. He's trying to summon a Succubus randomly, but his Feldom, of course, did time out. Searing Pain's being spammed, and Hydra is sweating right now. His forehead is literally drizzling with sweat as this Tauren Warrior is trying to end the game. There's the intercept. There's the Mortal Strike. There's the damage. Hydra is completely tapped here soon. 2.5k mana left, but they could potentially turn it around. Brutalus, he'd be feeling it right now, but a Mace Stun is going to proc. It's going to do a lot of work. Hydra holding down the Dispel button. Neepson holding down the Searing Pain. Triple Bloom. He intercepts out. This could be the moment. Can they push him for the room? Can they get the Fear? Neepson is very horny right now with only 1% HP. Hydra with no mana left. Neepson does finally get the Howl, but is it going to be enough? He's so low. The Drain Life comes out. The Blackout! No way! They proc the Blackout, and that is it, ladies and gentlemen. They beat a Druid Warrior, 2600 rated Druid Warrior as UA Priest, something that Skrina was not able to do with his SL Warlock. And the chat is on fire for the Hydra Blackout.
Oh my god. I need some broken sauce, somebody. Where's Joe, bro? I need a signboard of Joe, dude, at this point. There's too many how do you losers. Holy. There was some
not
definite,
good for Neepson, though.
Bro, there was definitely some questionable stuff going on in that game. Just a casual Succubus summon at one point. I don't know, dude.
Yeah, he learned that from El Marinator.
Ooh.
What was I gonna say? I mean, you have two 650. Mir could do a really nice Argentinian play right now, which is to snipe you with a hard counter, siphon more MMR for the cause, and also deny Neepson his streak here. Where is Setaslusk is the question.
That was so fucking wild. Jeez. Dude, you know what we need before the end of the day? To cap this King of the Hill off, we need a fucking hype train. The shared chat hype train, guys. Haven't had one yet today.
I never procced one yesterday, actually.
Oh. If you let me in, Neepson deserves to get all those wins against the world. Yeah, bro, if I imagine I did that, how fucked the rest of the King of the Hill would be forever. Oh, but that time you let me in and no double dog count from Neepson that one time. Nah, bro. There ain't no way.
Hydra is very high MMR right now. I could go before Ryan. We're the highest team in Q.
Wait, let me see.
Problem solved.
Yeah, I am 2-5 right now. I'm showing Kingdom MMR. Ooh.
Yeah, I mean, according to some rumors, with CS here, you were 2,635 MMR, which is your all-time highest on this character this season. But anyway, we got a rogue pre-situation here. Blind coming out onto Hydra is going to trigger that immediately. Mind Blast is going to connect Neepson, struggling to find that UA button here onto the rogue. And it's going to be a pain sup coming out for no apparent reason from the enemy priest. Neepson taking a tremendous amount of damage here from this rogue, who is rocking the Talon of Ashara. So he has somehow managed to find himself a raid spot double mana burns coming out from Hydra, and we're just waiting for that next full blind to come through. And Hydra anticipating a gouge there, going for the Shadow of Death. Massive dispels coming out. There's the Hydra Blackout, gets trinketed by the rogue. No, gets dispelled actually by the priest. No, it does get trinketed. Neepson though, at 50% HP, the wounds are stacking up. Does not have the orc ratio, but he does drag the rogue behind the pillar a little bit there to alleviate the pressure. The dots are wadding down this rogue right now. Big damage here onto the rogue. Hydra not going to be risking the game, pushing him for the fear, even though he has a fear ward onto himself. And I don't know exactly how they're planning on winning this game, just dragging the rogue behind the pillar. There's the cloak coming out from the rogue. Neepson trying to go into the most aid spot in the map to line of sight. Hydra's Fiend is getting kited like an absolute dog. Mana is not looking good here for Hydra. He could be dropping combat. He could be tanking a sap. He's going to go for a heal there. Instead, goes for the drink, but he actually cancels his own drink. They're trying to do the bug drink tech. And now the rogue has successfully stalled for his blind. And there's the sap onto Hydra. Neepson takes the eye. And guess what, guys? If you're a rogue out there, all you have to do is just blind and then wait a minute and a half and then blind again. And you just have a free win condition. But this rogue doesn't realize it. He's going to just spam saps onto Hydra here instead for no reason. And then open up onto Hydra, actually. Cheeps are coming out. No kidney to follow that one up, of course. It's a tricky rotation. He doesn't want to get blinded potentially, or get dotted potentially by the enemy warlock. Dots coming out here from Neepson on towards the priest. The priest now looking for the mana burn, and here comes the blind in 3, 2, 1, boom. And there it is, ladies and gentlemen. No one could have predicted that, but Hydra's going to get his trinket back. We mistimed the 30-second long window where we can win the game, and Neepson is draining mana. Neepson's got dots rolling. The rogue is not pressing cloak for God knows what reason. And now Neepson in big trouble, potentially. No, he's got control over the game. He calls back his dogshit pet. That of course is completely immune to damage, as he appears to have the trinket. Hydra now sitting down for a drink once again. Neepson keeping him in combat with the rain of fire, and the pet is going to get absolutely destroyed behind that pillar, but he's going to just summon a second pet. Now the rogue, no cloak, the priest, no mana. Neepson pushing forward here, but they could just kill the pet, which is another random win condition that you get by just hugging the pillar and just licking it like it's fucking Valentine's Day. Double howl coming out here onto both of them. Double will of the Forsaken. Could of course just will and dispel the rogue, but the double will, a little bit more respectable play. Hydra does have the fear ward here. Could go in, fear ward himself, and then just free fear the priest. Doesn't have a fear ward, but he's going to just sit at the pillar and do nothing instead. And Rogue's cloak is rolling back up. The blind is, of course, is rolling back up, and there's the fear ward onto the fear, and he defs. He tries. Oh my God, he defs Hydra's fear. Absolutely brutal, but he does tank a burn for it. And now the rogue is suffering through the dots. Big damage is connecting from Neepson. But guess what? Cloak of Shadows has no cooldown in TBC, and every rogue player thinks they're good at the game, but they can just press these infinite 0 CD buttons and still have a chance to win, despite this gameplay that is on your screen right right now. He could just kick that heel, but he's not going to give a shit about that. He's just going to run, let the Hydra top his Warlock, and now the Priest is in shambles. Hydra defs the Priest Fear. He gets a full Fear onto the Priest. He trinkets out. Neepson has the Howl of Terror. Can they close it out? Dots are connecting. The Rogue opens up. He does the classic cheap shot into Kidney to save his Priest from this situation. The spell lock is good by Neepson. There's the full defensive blind onto Neepson. No trinket available, and they are doing everything in their power to bore anybody who is watching the game right now. They could just kill the pet here with a couple of auto attacks out of nowhere. Yesterday, CS Hero did a 2k Hemo into a 1500 auto and just global the mage, allegedly. And now the pet is alive, and they have successfully stalled by doing absolutely fucking nothing. And Hydra's just going to sit here to drink with the eye. Meanwhile, the pet is under heavy fire. You see there, right now, they just proc a couple of autos on the pet. Abyss crits, and boom, the pet is now dead. They don't have a pet on Neepson, which is a terrible position to be in if you are a Warlock. And the Priest can just sit down and drink if he wants to. The Rogue can just press Cloak if he wants to. You can just kidney him, Cloak, and just chill, relax, take it easy. Of course, he's not going to summon, he's not going to kidney him before he runs. Another fatal misplay here, allowing Neepson to get his pet back. And of course, the Priest is just going to top the Rogue with one singular heal. No Mortal Strike available. Hydra's drinking up once again. Neepson with no pet. They have successfully reset, ladies and gentlemen. Hydra does have a trinket, but now he gets caught up in the sap. Neepson popping the second or third perception of the game, looking for the Rogue. He does have basically a Demon Hunter eye at this point. And of course, he's running away from his Priest, even though the Rogue is most likely behind the pillar next to Hydra, right there where he just opened from. And it's going to be a cheap shot into air coming out from the Rogue. Waz is watching and just slapping his own face right now. Can't believe what he's witnessing from these Rogue mains that somehow have rank 1 level MMR. And Neepson's going to tank another kidney shot here. Beautiful play here from the enemy Rogue, pressing that kidney button at this point. And now, once again, Neepson going for the dots. Random pain sub is going to connect here onto the Rogue, into a Howl on the pain sub. No breakers. Hydra going for a free mana burn. The Priest defs to push back the mana burn. The first good play I see out of the enemy team in this 10-minute long bore fest coming through here. And Neepson trying to push in. His pet is on the enemy team. Has to call it back immediately after he gets autoed one time, because guess what? Rogues use one fucking PvP item, and the rest is just PvE gear. This class is not even real. It's just every single item is just from raids. And now here comes the Panther trinket onto Hydra. Kidney is gonna connect. They're doing a random ass swap. Candy taken down 100-0 for no reason. Let's see what happens. The Cloak comes out. He gets blinded on the Dwarf Racial, and now they're gonna run again. Blind, of course, 1.5 minute cooldown. They're leaving Neepson open, though. Very, very dangerous to leave a UA lock open. And the Priest is just going to do a random ass Fear Ward here, get the spell on it beautifully. And now Neepson has the Howl of Terror. Hydra circling in on one side. Where is the finishing power, though, in this UA lock Disc Priest? How did they actually land a kill against this brick composition that the enemy team is running, which has automatic slow apply, automatic Mortal Strike apply, and no cooldown on their ice block, which is even better than an ice block, actually, because they can move during it and attack during it. But still, they're finding a way to lose the game. The Rogue is dangerously low. How are they going to cope with this one? The Renew is ticking, but the dots are ticking even stronger. Neeps is in a full fear. Master Spell from the 28-year-old Priest veteran as they look to close it out. The double howl is good, and there's the drain life. And that was one of the most boring things I've ever seen in my life. But it's another dub for Neepson.
Dude! I thought we lost, bro. I'm not gonna lie. That was an MVP parry summon.
Yeah. Beautiful. What up, Wes?
We actually just got a shuffle from Nayresa mid-game there. Which nobody... Honestly, I don't think anyone was fucking expecting that shit. He's just shuffled the queue, guys. Alright.
Out of nowhere.
Let's see what it's gonna look like. Oh!
Mir
is in shambles, ladies and gentlemen. Oh no!
Oh no! The in the 14th place position. It's not looking good. Absolutely tragic here.
Dude! You never know what's coming with King of the Hill, man. I'm telling you, bro. This is wild. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh my god, dude, the shuffle is so crazy, dude. I swear this is the most crazy time to shuffle. There's 2 hours left. There is 2 hours left, ladies and gents. We are at all-time high prize pool. And Newton's just trucking along at this point with his 2 wins and 2.6 MMR.
Nipson started at 2.3, faced about 10 double dogs,
Bro,
and now
I-
he's like 2-7, chain queuing into counters as UA lock. What a goat. What a goat.
I swear to God, bro, I'm literally like I'm 2 beers down just since Newton started. Oh shit, dude. Burton's back, dude. Burton is fucking back.
Oh, Burton.
Oh my god, but Burton just got... Burton, you know what Burton wasn't counting on? Somebody instantly shuffled right after him. Oh shit.
Oh, shit. Ay, ay, ay. That is
Oh
crazy,
my
boys.
God.
That is crazy right now.
Dude.
$2,500 in the prize pool right now.
I swear to God.
Or more, right?
Oh, dude,
Two,
like...
2,520, right?
Burton did not see that one coming, I swear. Bro, I don't think it was even intended, bro. Man just overlapped CDs with Burton and like missed it by like 2 seconds or something. Oh, I can't breathe, bro. Oh, all right, let me shuffle after this game, dude. We got 6 shuffles coming. Oh, Jesus Christ.
2,550 in the prize pool, guys.
Dude, do we have any comments on that one, Burton? Bro, he's just in despair at this point. Oh my God.
He wanted the mirror run. He wanted to grief the mirror run as well.
Oh, same team. Okay, we lost. Bro, I can't
All right,
focus. The
ladies and
focus
gentlemen.
is going, bro. It's going. It's going. See, keep me
Okay,
locked
okay.
in, dude.
All right, lock in.
Okay.
We got a big game here, guys. Horde Rogue Priest, one of the most skillful comps in TBC existence, going for round 2 here against Neepson on the Warlock. The Rogue does get pulled out by Wall Hack. Hydra going for the Dispels there. Early Fear Word coming out on the Rogue, actually, which suggests that the enemy team is ethical and not checking what comps they're going up against, because probably better to have that on the Priest. And we can see here a full blind gets triggered by Hydra. He's going for the Fear Duel. Can he get it? He's waiting for the Fear Ward. Not going to be used there by the enemy Priest. Doesn't get deft either. Nice plays coming out from Hydra. Good patience. Now Neepsen is taking a tremendous amount of damage here. But it is Runes of Lordaeron, which is pretty good, actually, I think, here for the Priest lock side, as the Rogue is forced to stay in the open. He takes a huge Mind Blast Shadow with Deft into the face. Cheat Deft is going to proc, and he is gone, ladies and gentlemen, in the Vanish. The spell lock at the last second by Neepsen here, trying to keep the pressure rolling here, but now they need to find the Fear. Hydra pushing in, gets the Fear. No, he depths the Fear, and then resists without Shadow Prot, ladies and gentlemen. Absolute devastation here. Imagine playing Rogue Priest and being lucky. That is crazy, brother. That's like Argentina versus Egypt and having the ref on your side, but Neepsen with big dots here onto the Priest. Good pressure coming out, forcing the Rogue to reopen here, and the Priest is just rotting down to the pressure. Mind Blast Shadow with Death from Hydra. They could just take him down right now. He's dying to the dots. The Prayer of Mending is ticking. He's doing a lot of work here to dispel him, and he's just dead, ladies and gentlemen. That's it. That's all she wrote. And Neepsen getting himself yet another dub on the board.
Dude, is UAOP? Like, what the fuck?
I'm not sure. It looks like it. Let's look at it. Look
UA
at
might be
it.
OP, guys. We might have found the new map.
UA could actually be hidden OP right now. That is crazy.
I didn't know the Bev.
Neepsen tying up right now with Skryna without having been rezzed. You could still res Neepsen here if he does go down. So far, he's taken the ladder by storm. Now, Neepsen has been, a target of a lot of controversy within the WoW community. A lot of people have been talking about this man for a long time now. Fun fact about Nipsen, he was discovered by a arcane mage actually way back in Legion. Back then, he wasn't the greatest player, but he did take him under his wing, train him, and turn him into the machine that you see today. Now, of course, back then, Nipsen was considered a very good player who played only skillful things such as Windwalker Mage, such as Rogue Mage Druid, and things like that. But he has taken a complete break from playing anything that requires any kind of brain cells and has now lately resorted to things like the double healer lock. If you ever queue double mage, this is a man that you probably will run into on the ladder. Of course, if you're playing like mage priest, this is probably somebody that you will run into playing that druid lock. And the good thing about Nipsen is that he understands all perspectives in the match because he does play the druid in druid lock, but also the lock in druid lock. So he is very capable of playing the healer and DPS role, something that Hydra still has to prove when High Rogue, PS Dra, is hitting that level 70.
PS Hydro. We'll get it. We'll get there. We'll get there. I forget it a lot as well. Don't worry about it.
No.
All right. It's time.
Double time.
It's time. There's going to be 6 shuffles. Burton absolutely griefed off the face of the earth. Bro did not see this. This is a new meta of shuffles. Bro was trying to get Mir in there, and you know what? Cool Cat Moxie, just unbeknownst to him, just absolutely fucked Burton up. So, it's time. 6 shuffles. 1.
It's time.
2. 3. 4. 5. To be fair, none of these shuffles were good, Burton.
Yeah.
So you kind of...
Mir hasn't been top 2 in any of these shuffles, actually.
Yep. Yeah. Lesson learned, and shuffles one at a time. Right. The shuffle that counts, number 6. Thank you again to Burton and Cool Cat Moxie. Let's see what it turns out. Oh! Dude, we're getting a lot of hunters today. What? Whitey Dwarf.
It's at the bottom.
That Mir in last place.
Mir gets bumped all the way to the back of the queue, gets escorted by security, ladies and gentlemen, all the way to the back. He gets deported at the airport.
Bro trips
just
down
like
the
that
steps.
Somalian ref when he was trying to enter the United States. Yes. Brutal, ladies and gentlemen. It's a one-way ticket back to the queue.
Oh no, I genuinely feel bad for Mir because he was grinding so hard to get his fucking spot, dude. Oh, I was literally looking forward to those games as well, man. Fuck's sake.
Oh, Burton does not succeed in getting his way with his fat fucking wallet for once. Justice for El Stingo. Beautiful.
And the prize pool up to 730, like, dude. Are we gonna hit a 3K today?
God,
that
ladies
is,
and gentlemen.
dude, that is fucking ridiculous. My bank is gonna
Almost
fucking close my account.
3,000.
Ooh,
Right, 3K prize pool potentially here for the King of the Hill. Nipsen now looking like he could be potentially facing Mir actually. Double stealth at this rating, definitely Mir or a double dog snipe.
A lot of double dogs, right?
What is happening?
Ooh.
Oh, the sap comes out. There's a druid THC
It looks like a druid rogue
right now. It's a druid rogue, ladies and gentlemen. Now, we don't know exactly who wins this matchup. Just kidding, guys. It's always rogue healer who should win against everything in the entire game. And Nipsen is feeling the hemmels. He's feeling the autos. He's feeling the pressure right now as my boy Strafe here is doing what he can here on the rogue. Just auto-attacking away with what appears to be a Talon of a Shar. I can't really get a good look at it. No, it's, of course, a Rod of the Sun King. And early prep coming out here. Nipsen still taking a decent amount of damage there, but he does get a fear onto the rogue, actually. So that is very good for the lock healer side here. This fear does not break to dots as well. There's a full coil on the druid. Hydra going for the dispels here, into the blackout, into the trinket there from the druid. Nature Swiftness gets popped. Nipsen does not drop his wounds there. Very, very unfortunate there, but a fear connects onto the druid. It breaks instantly though, because the pet management here of Nipsen, not really what you want to see in this position. And guess what? We are taking the absolute cock right now, ladies and gentlemen, because The Rogue is auto-attacking Nipsen, but gets full fear. Druid gets full feared as well. Nipsen looking for the reset here, doing an excellent job here on the UA Warlock. Can the Rogue reconnect though? Wounds does fall off for a minute. Hydra going for the mind control, gets kicked on it here, wasting a little bit of that Rogue energy. But the mana is not looking great. All you have to do to win this matchup as the Druid Rogue is auto-attack the lock and press blind on cooldown on Hydra. It's a minute. It's 40 seconds left on that blind here. Hydra has no trinket for it. What is he going to do? The blind is off cooldown. Strafe is salivating at the thought of yet another free win. Hurricane from the Druid to keep the Priest in combat. Cyclone gets casted instead, which means they can't blind him. They fuck up their win condition. And now all of a sudden, Nipsen could potentially survive this one. He gets a counterspell there onto the Druid. Big damage here onto the Druid as well. The Druid appears to be the kill target for the Priest lock side. Pain suppression comes out from Hydra. The Rogue is AFK in stealth, as they typically are in this matchup. Full fear from Hydra. Nipsen not calling back his pet, of course. He wants that to break, and it does. Beautifully done there by Nipsen. And now the Rogue is rotting down. Nipsen is gaining distance. 1 life tap, 2 life taps. There's the full blind. Hydra is going to trinket it, even though it was a really obvious and should have depthed it. And now the Rogue steps back onto Nipsen, gets chastised on his step. Nipsen looking for the fear. Fake casting the kick. There's the cloak offensively by the Rogue, doing everything in his power to lose yet another unlosable Rogue healer matchup. And now Nipsen with the exposed armor, he's taking a tremendous amount of damage because the Rogue is wearing full PvE gear. Hydra fears to force the will, and the will is connected. Nipsen, what are you gonna do? The kidney shot does resist. There's the coil onto the Rogue defensively. He gets kicked on the fear. Hydra though with the mind control onto the Rogue. They stay alive. He's applying wounds on the Druid. The Druid gets feared. He trinkets and he gets spell locked, and he's taking another wound stack here potentially. No, he's gonna shadow step back now as the mind control does time out. Hydra has a lot of work to do here in the defense department, but the Rogue has no cloak. They could take him down if they can get some pressure onto the Rogue here. I don't know if Nipsen likes that mind control, the full cyclone, and that is going to be it, ladies and gentlemen, against all odds. Wait, hold up, hold up! Can they do it? Hydra gets the kill! And now we have a 1 versus 1 undead Rogue with the Rod of the Sun Kong versus Hydra. He's got Cloak of Shadows available here. How is Hydra going to manage this position? The Hydra Blackout patented coming through there. Mana is looking very shambly right now. He sits down on the drink for the distract to resist the cheap shot. Gets a nice chastise there to buy himself just a second. Exposed armor coming out though. Rogue down to 50% HP. Hydra does have the Health Stone here. Let's see if he chokes or if he does use it this time around. Full fear onto the Rogue. The wands are massive right now. Can he do it, actually? He's forcing the Rogue to run. Can he get another Shadowward Pain? He does manage to get another one. He's in a max ranker though. The HP is not moving. It appears to be a rank 1 dot. He's sitting down for 1 drink tick. Doesn't get it. The Rogue cloaks despite it being a rank 1 dot. Very insane mind games coming out from the bald veteran here as he looks to get another fear, but no breakers available for the Rogue. Is he going to open here? What if he resists the cheap shot and gets feared? What if he resists the kidney and gets feared? Oh my god, he does! Stoneform is available. He's going to press it. He goes for the fear. Can he get it? He gets the full fear. There's no Cloak of Shadows. He has mana. He could potentially do it, ladies and gentlemen. 1 wand. It breaks instantly. The Shadowwood Death connects. Hydra spawns the feed. Pain suppression coming through. And the Rogue has somehow managed to lose. Mir is turning in his seat. Unbelievable. Nipsen stays alive. How does he do it?
That was fucking unreal.
And the chat is going wild. The Twitch primes are raining in.
I don't know
The
about
girls
that.
are
I don't know
calling
about
up
that.
Zay. The gifted subs are flying in. Every healer in the
Neeps
game
is
is
buzzing, dude.
DMing Nipsen, asking him if he wants a queue. Every lock is DMing him, especially Skrina, asking for tips. Nipsen now at 4 wins, having 5 disqualified wins against double dogs.
Someone donated for a shuffle. Thrivenomics with the 25 tip for a shuffle. You know what? I'm gonna
And the
allow
crowd
it because bro has probably sent like fucking $600. And I'm just gonna say it's 30. I'll add the 5. And here comes the shuffle, ladies and gents.
The chat is desperate for Mir to get higher up in the queue.
What do we think?
Let's see.
What do we think?
I think Mir is hard stuck at the bottom, my boy.
You think,
Cemented
wait,
at the
bro, we
bottom.
shuffle and he just stays at 14?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, here we go, ladies and gents. Okay.
Oh,
Neyresa's
moved
in
up a little bit.
first. Mir's in 7th. Zelly on 4th. Collar back to 2nd. Bro, this is the most insane King of the Hill ever, I swear, bro. Like, what is actually
Twitch
happening?
Primes. Falcorn, Grimjamin, thank you. Neyresa looking to overtake El Stingo here and Salami.
Wait, Dwighty Dwarf went from first to last? I didn't even see. Brother. Manny, you okay, bro? Do we need to send someone out? Yeah, dude, I was training for my my PS Hydro there, dude.
Yeah,
That gave out everything.
Most damage. That's probably the most amount of damage you're ever going to see Hydra do on a rogue, by the way. Ay. Oh my god, this is welcome to EU. Oh yeah, that's old. That is old.
When are we gonna watch Hydro get hooched by me? I actually might need it. Like, here's how it's gonna go. There's gonna be one sesh with PS and Z. I'm gonna get literally flamed to oblivion, and I feel like PS is gonna be the main culprit for it. Because obviously he's normally rogue, and but like it's not gonna be good. It's not gonna go well for me. Like we know this, bro. And then I'm gonna need some
getting
coach.
roasted by PS.
The thing is, normally I get roasted by PS, but like normally he's, you know.
Yeah, but it's just like drivel, you know. Oh, holy hell! The goalkeeper just saved it with his nuts. He's sitting down after. Oh shit! Oh, he's airing the nuts live on the pitch,
What?
brother. After
No.
yeah, dude, he took a shot right in the nuts, and there's a hydration break coming through. Holy shit, he needed that, dude. Holy fuck, man, it was a point blank range shot. He's just sprinting it off right now. He's running to the sprinkler, just fucking watering down the boys.
Wait, who was that? The Belgian or the Spanish?
Yeah. It was the Belgium.
Ooh.
He needed some cold water on the boys after that, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. It's probably same, right? It's probably same. There's no way we pull that off again. We need to level up somehow.
Ladies and gentlemen, Neepson so far staying alive in the tournament, still resable as he just overtook Scrynaception with a miraculous performance by Hydra, and it looks like it's a double dog, so this game will not count, but Neepson's still going to try his best because he's a Chad. Goes for the trinket, gets garroted on his trinket, goes for the coil, trying to bait out the trinket. Wants to howl the rogues here, but he's waiting a little bit too long, and it looks like a show. Free MMR for the double dogs, ladies and gentlemen. Free MMR for the double dogs.
Unless...
Unless Hydra Blackout. Wait, hold. If we resist the kidney. Oh, there's a 2-point kidney. They're choking. Hydra still has the health stone. You can just pop it. Does not have the stone form.
What do you... Z!
What?
Everything was gone, bro. I was flaccid as fuck.
Yeah, I said you don't have the stone form.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, everything was... I was dry, bro.
Just saying, you don't have anything left.
Yeah, no, it was
It was a nice try.
a good effort.
That was a great. Can I see a breakdown on the rogue damage that game?
What, me?
Pablo here. No, on the enemy team.
Okay.
Oh, that was great auto attacking coming out from the enemy team. Look at those autos. Beautiful. Beautiful, well-deserved victory there coming out from the enemy team. And they're gonna take that dub.
Man, he's just seen the shuffle and he's absolutely in shambles.
Guys, we need to stop with these fucking comparisons. Someone said you're so good together, like Eminem and Dr. Dre. And earlier, someone said, what did they say? We're like Kobe and Shaq. Like, can we stop with these fucking comparisons, guys? Like at least, like, you know.
Is that what made you go gym? Like,
Yeah, someone
it's no
said we were
coincidence,
Kobe
right?
and
The
Shaq.
next day, by the way.
Yeah, of course. They fucking call me Shaq.
The next fucking day, bro.
This guy's a giant, man.
I'm going gym as well. I'm going. Rocked. Kevin Hart and Shaq.
Kevin Hart
Okay,
and
bro. Okay,
Shaq.
bro. Come on, man.
Zequel O'Neal.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, that's brutal. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a record high prize pool right now. A lot of the WoW streamers could eat off of this run here in Neepson right now. Only one win away from claiming the 5-win position.
Somehow,
It would be enough.
somehow this week, the wins are not very high. And we've got an hour and a half
man.
left, see?
Only an hour and a half left. We're going to need to see some shuffles here. At the 7th place position, I don't feel like Mir is very safe here to be able to queue
don't think he's
and make
getting
a
in at
deep
7th.
run as
No,
well.
no.
Neyresa, though, next in queue, and he's a hunter. And hunters typically suck up the playtime. I mean, they're basically just dog shit versions of warlocks, right?
Yeah, no, this is, I mean, there's no way we get to Mir in an hour and a half. So the way that it works with 0-0, right? We finished at 0-0, and then whichever contestant is playing at 0-0 gets to finish their run. So we usually go beyond a little bit.
This is foul, by the way, Image, Drusi. This is foul, brother.
What is this? bro, like, I just want to say that I went to Bulgaria and it did not look like that, dude.
Hydra actually was taller in real life than I expected.
Dude, PS, what's the word? What's the word when you like flame a girl, but then you're like kind of hitting on her, but you flame her to like bring down her self-esteem so she like
nagger?
Yeah. So PS did that, right? And he said that I was taller than he was expecting. So I was like, yeah, hell yeah, awesome. This is what before you got there. He said that, and then he was like, but you're also bolder than I was expecting. I was like, okay, bro. In fact, like you could have just shut the fuck up, you know, like.
Yeah, that was his first global.
Yep. Standard PS, bro. He got me good.
Guys, when we went to Bulgaria, we took PS to a rave.
Oh shit, dude. PS is not built for raves. I just want to say it.
PS was out of his element.
To be fair, he was completely sober at a side trance rave. Like I feel like he tanked it.
He was stone cold sober, bro.
He was. I mean, he wasn't like hard throwing shapes, but he was tapping his foot.
He was tapping his foot a little bit.
Which is, I mean, good respect.
Right. You're my witness. That club had a 10 to 90% Horde alliance ratio.
Yeah.
Was there at least not 2 girls dancing with me? Or trying to?
I mean, I want to have your back here, but like, I was very fucked up, bro. So, I mean, they could have been dudes with long hair at that point, and I would have been like, yo, sure, bro. Like, I'm going to say yes. I'm going to say yes, but you never fucking know, right?
There it is, guys. Undeniable proof, by the way. Undeniable proof. Yeah. The Bulgarian ladies loved me. They thought I was charming, like a clown. Anyway, back to Neepson here, which is turning out to become one of the main stories of this King of the Hill.
What the hell, dude?
Is it going to be Rogue Druid? Is it going to be Double Dog?
Like,
we'll just have to wait and see here. Neepson is running in with Perception Paranoia, also known as the wall hack combo, looking for Rogue to dot. Not gonna find it. Summoning the suck. Get sapped on it. And it's Cretins. Doesn't count. What up, hero?
Zedge. All right, let's see what we can get here.
Edge in the opener, ladies and gentlemen. Trinkets goes for the howl. Hydra deafs the blind. There is a sliver of hope now in this game. And he could just fear again, but he's holding it, waiting for the cloaks, being patient. Neepson just gets hit by a massive crit and dies. Hydra gets stuck on a small pillar and lives.
Fuck it, back it up. Back it up. Might be. That should have pierced. I was trying to debate the cloaks.
Wait, he's immune to Septiar though. Oh no, never mind.
I grieved.
Holy Nova in 3, 2, 1. Boom. Should have done it. Log your lock. Let's go TK. Can I AFK during, or do I have to like banish and stuff? Last spot PPC. Can I leech? Can I? Can I leech a TK?
That's how
Up in
hard.
this raid?
We will DE Warlock Trinket. Oh my god.
What?
Holy.
Ah, but what if it drops?
That was on me, guys. Might be. Neebson won't be too devastated about it. I feel like because we're almost 2-7 MMR at that point.
Wait, there's
He
dogs in
was.
the raid? What if I raid TK on the second screen, like real quick?
Send it, bro. It's a Warlock, bro. You'll be fine, no?
Yeah, I feel like I will.
Say PS for the next game. Yeah, so basically I didn't want to PS because they're just gonna cloak banish as soon as I PS. But I should have just spam healed the Warlock more instead of using like Novas and offensive globals. If I just healed them more, they would have just cloak vanished. Might be.
Yeah, chat, I'm not reading what you guys have to say, okay? Ryan, if anyone subs or does something interesting, you have to tell me, okay?
Okay, okay. Streaky says, why not? Is it like second screen covering chat angle? Ooh.
Yeah, I'm raiding on my second screen, and it's covering the chat.
Okay.
Ooh, Neepson goes for the Bloodlust, Warrior Druid. This is a big game. Okay, Neepson gets interrupted here. Warstorm coming out from the Warrior. This is the team that we actually beat earlier somehow against all odds. We'll see if we can make it work here in this game. Hydra getting a fear onto the Druid with the mana burn. Neepson getting a shield, taking an insane amount of damage from this cow. He's looking very angry right now. And Brutalis here potentially claiming some easy points if he can keep up the pressure. He's going after the pet a little bit as well. Hydra doing what he can to spam the spell. The UA does get interrupted for Neepson. Immolate gets interrupted as well. Neepson now at 30% HP. Goes for the coil. The Warrior Trinkets out. The UA gets kicked again. And Neepson gets deleted to the curb.
Bro, definitely crit some attacks. Oh, Neebson was 2 wins off as well. That is a devastating matchup. Sorry, Neebson, bro. I tried hard, buddy. That is not a nice matchup. I think bro's dead, right? Has he been rezzed? I don't think he's been rezzed.
No,
actually.
he hasn't been rezzed.
He has
He's
not been rezzed.
rezzed.
Oh shit. Okay. Neepson is rezzable, ladies and gentlemen, for the low cost of $20 into the prize pool right now. I'm gonna take a piss, and the 2-minute timer is running.
Wait, what? I can't. Wait, one sec. Fuck, what should I soft res? Guys, what do I soft res fast? Isn't that one dog shit? Yeah. Is off to his ashes? Mhm.
Okay, we're back. Is there a donation confirmed? I see no donation right now, but somebody says how to donate. Are we intending to donate, Luke? It is $20. $5 times the number of wins. How tall am I? 1.8. Dude, I feel like this Neepson run is maybe one of the most crazy King of the Hill. He's on 4 wins, but like, obviously he faced double dog a lot, which is unfortunate. But like, this is low-key one of the most crazy runs I've seen. Vanti said, "I res," and the res comes in. So Neepson now has no soulstone. He has no bloodlust. He has no res available, and the prize pool goes up again.
Wait,
to 2,810.
what did he bloodlust?
I actually don't know. What did you bloodlust, Neepson?
I think he bloodlusted against a
Ooh!
double stealth, no?
And there's an overlap in the CDs. Satisfy also donoing 20. Oh, you lusted last game against the Druid Warrior. Yeah, I mean, bro just went all in. Bro forgot about the res, low-key. I mean, he had to win fast, I guess. Reset Soulstone. Nah, he used Soulstone against the Druid Warrior the first time. If you use Soulstone and then win, you still lose the Soulstone, but you get a...
You get a win.
You get the win, so it's still worth it, right?
Oh, it's a shit show. It's a shit show.
Yeah, you can
Shit show, ladies and gentlemen.
What's up?
Pat got pulled to wipe on trash. It's looking like a demonic run here.
Wait, you only just got there. What's going on, bro? Ooh.
Right.
It's
This is good. I can wait for a res and commentate this game. So this is one of the most free win matchups in the game. All the priest has to do is run across the map several times until you win. First, Viper Sting is going to connect onto Hydra as he is chilling hard in the room. Neepson going for the Howl of Terror, going for the UA, not able to find it. The pet is feared. Neepson still looking for the... Oh, that's a terrible coil path for Neepson. Unlucky, my boy. And he's not able to connect the UA. Did he actually go for the UA first, though? Did he get some other dots and then try the UA? Looks like he was able to connect the UA there onto the dog. And the pet is taking quite a beating here. Hydra's mana bar also not looking too good. The Hunter's pushing in for the Viper Sting. He wants to press that button badly. Hydra is line of sighting it though beautifully. Buying time. There's the Viper Sting. Unfortunately getting stuck on the tomb. And being on the tomb is very risky, ladies and gentlemen, because if you're on the tomb at any moment, you could DC. Somebody just res me into a pat and then I instantly died again. The run is looking very demonic here in Tempest Keep, ladies and gentlemen. Quick update on that. And you see Neepson here waddling around in the trap. Got a full fear onto the priest. Looking to dot this hunter. Gets scattered. No dots on the pet. No dots on the hunter right now. Very, very unfortunate here from Neepson as he gets slept, actually. They def him on the Wyvern and it doesn't break. Neepson is not going to be trinketing that one. The pet is still kind of low. Neepson still suffering a little bit. Hydra's mana management is looking excellent so far in the matchup. And we are going to wait for that next fear to come out. Let's see. Neepsen, can he find it? The tomb is a little bit AIDS here for Neepsen. He goes for the fear, gets deafed by the enemy priest, and he does break on the death. Neepsen though, with a big howl, counterspell into a howl, gets concussive stunned on his UA. He just can't find the UA right now. And I don't know, I'm not a lock expert myself, only 2,500 MMR experience, of course, on the lock after playing it for 1 week in green gear / Karazhan items. But I don't know if you should go for the UA dot first global, or if you should get the other dots, then try to apply the UA as like a bit of extra juice. Hydra though, fearing the hunter into the open field. This is an easy UA for Neepsen, and he's gonna connect it. Big dots applied onto the hunter. Hydra sitting in the room like a complete loser, hugging that small pillar. And now here comes the damage onto Neepsen. The Devourer is taking huge wand hits here as well in this position. Neepsen pushing back to the room. The priest potentially could drink here in this situation. Neepsen sending in his dog, but that dog is very susceptible to the auto attack damage from the hunter as he continues to ping off Viper Stings here in the room. Hydra's mana is looking dog shit as Neepsen gets another fear onto the hunter into the opposite side of the map. Hydra now has a great opportunity to push the priest and look for the fear, but the mana burn comes out, gets spell locked there by Neeps. Now here comes the aim shot, here comes the damage from the hunter. It's a massive crit, and there's the blackout onto Hydra as well. Gets rooted, pain suppression comes through, Viper Sting connects as well. The pet is very low. Neepsen sending some dots onto it, you would imagine, but no, he's just gonna keep dotting the hunter. Meanwhile, Hydra is dying to the auto attacks. He's stuck in the trap. He has the health stone. He's waiting for the mortal strike. Is he gonna be able to connect it? He's being greedy, and he's gonna choke, and Skrina is very happy to see that. Neepsen now going for the 2v1. He is still a warlock, so could still happen.
Yeah, yep. I shouldn't have pushed, man. I wanted to push out, but the fear broke on the hunter. I was really expecting more damage on this pet. I feel like you just spam damage on the pet the whole game, right? So that I can drink. That's the main thing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit, I can't see anything. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, there's no way he still wins this, right? Or? No, he doesn't have coil.
Unlucky. Legendary run though by Neepsen.
That is a sad end to a legendary run, I'm not gonna lie. One of the most legendary runs we've had. Can we get some hype in the chat?
Here's some W's in the chat for Neeps.
The health stone would have made me live maybe 1 or 2 more globals. I needed to wait for the mortal to fall off. It was off in like half a second. But if, you know, if I just use it on the aim, that's like all well and good, but he just kills me with the next auto, right? It's pointless. I had to try and get the full health stone, maybe hope for a crit, and then use the little pillar. Good effort, Neepsen, bro. Unlucky matchups a little bit, but yeah. Well played, brother. It was a good run.
No way, Belgium scored! 87 minutes?
Wait, what? How many?
Oh, wait, was it Spain? Wait, was it Spain?
No,
oh,
please
it was
no.
Spain.
No, dude. Why hype me up, bro? What the hell is that, Z?
Oh, brutal.
That is a huge W, Burton. I mean, Burton, Thrivenomics, and Hamsty, all huge W's today.
That thing as well, huge W.
The prize pool. Yep, El Stingo's, he's just hanging on to the bottom of that leaderboard. He's still there, bro. Lock and hunt a day today, man. Holy hell. But we might see a rogue coming hot real soon.
Yeah, Mir's gonna need a shove on that queue.
Yeah, right. Next contestant. No, there were no shuffles, right? Am I crazy? Neres is next. Or am I cooked?
I'm gonna need some Oilers to step up here for the prize pool record.
Dude, imagine if Salami wins. I would actually be so hyped for him because
same.
He like literally had never played the comp and shit. So that would be like when people like that somehow manage to get a win, it's beautiful, man. I love it. Just they get a little blessed run, they you know, they're playing like 200 MMR above what they used to. They somehow just like rise up, come up big and get a win.
Beautiful. One sec, I need to take a piss.
You should add a $100 tier that puts a specific person at number 1. I mean, I could put in like shuffle protection. Shuffle protection could work. That could be. That's actually a good idea. I don't know how much. I think 100 is probably too much for it. Like low key, it should just be $30. I think for shuffle protection if you want to protect yourself against shuffles. I think that would make the most sense, right? Or if somebody wants to protect you, it should be a % of active prize pool. What, like shuffle as well, or shuffle protection? I'm wary about doing percentages of prize pool because it gets weird when it's lower as well. It's really hard to make like something that feels worth it when the prize pool's bigger, but isn't too cheap when it's lower. You know what I mean? Yeah, we could add a minimum. That could work.
Bro, low key, that Druid Rogue 2v1 was fucking insane earlier.
Dude, I swear, like that run was ridiculous. Like some of the most insane fucking games there.
Yeah. All right, we got Neyressa. We're gonna take a look at his gear in a second here. Gates are about to open. Ruins of Lordaeron. Does he fit all the requirements, by the way? Has he been vetted?
I haven't vetted him. I think he's at his highest rank. 2237 right now.
Oh,
it's a mirror.
Sketchy, bro. Lower than El Stingo. Anyway, we got a mirror on our hands. And let's see here what we decide to do here in this position. Scattershot coming out onto Neyressa. As we see the pets are being the main target in this matchup. Viper Stings going out here onto both Hunters. Neyressa looking for the aim shot. Already popping his rapid fire. Getting not a lot of value on that cooldown there. And you can see Neyressa trying to get into the line of the Hunter. And if you imagine two people, right, that have no arms trying to fight each other. That's basically what this matchup is. It's just two people just flailing their shoulders at each other, trying to do damage. And the pet does go down though, big here for Neyressa and Hydra. That is a huge win con for them. Now Viper Stings going out onto the Priest, Fear onto Hydra. Mana Burn is going to be following through. Big auto attacks. Ooh, that entrapment is nasty right now. Hydra did lose a decent amount of mana there, but still ahead in the mana battle. And we can see here big plays coming out from both sides as the Spirit Trinket is available for the enemy Priest and gets popped. And we can see Destroyer XZ, which is the name of Neyressa's pet, actually playing with the Ravager pet. Similar to El Stingo here, so it seems to be a theme amongst our top hunters to be rocking that pet there. And it's doing decent value here. Hydra sitting through another Viper Sting. Neyressa trying to drink, sending his pet in to stop the Priest, which is that advantage that we secured for ourselves a little bit earlier. And we can see here big plays happening all across the map from both of these teams as they are just waddling around trying to do damage here. DPS is looking insane here for both sides. Right now sitting at 312 DPS here for Neyressa, which is at the top of the damage meters. Jess Manager looking good on mana. No goal. Spain versus Belgium 2-1, looking like the end result here potentially.
Ooh, that's very sad.
Scattered, stop the drink. Into a trap. Is it a slow trap? No, it's a freezing trap. We're going for the kill here on the Hunter. Big kill attempt, forcing out the Priest Trinket, paints up into the Wyvern Sting as well on the Priest here. So very aggressive plays coming out from Neyressa as he looks to establish dominance here in the mirror. Can he do it? Hydra now could be suffering through a scatter shot. He tries to def it, and instead it just kills him. That's going to be an easy dub. Now we are going to need a VAR check. 361 for Neyressa MMR. Lower than El Stingo. I think there's got to be some explaining here. Refs?
Refs? I'm looking. I'm investigating. He doesn't have to be
Refs,
ranked.
Is this not a rank 1 player?
Neyressa is actually not a rank 1 in TBC.
What?
He's not got rank 1 in TBC.
This guy 2-9 last season.
He doesn't have rank 1. I don't know what to say.
You telling me El Stingo has higher CR than Neressa?
El Stingo has higher CR than Neressa.
Hmm.
I'm taking a look to check the all-time rate seasonal high real quickly. But like, I believe until like last week or the week before, Neressa did not have attunement even.
Interesting.
2337 is his current high rating. This is the thing. This is okay. So this is the hard part about where do we draw the line, right? So, like Tibor is probably top 2 hunters in Wrath, but I reckon he's outside of the top 5 hunters I've played with in TBC. And
No way. El Stingo?
like El Stingo is, I'd say, in top 10. Which
Out
is
of 10?
No, but it's not looking good for the other hunters. Nah, I played with more than 10, but El Stingo is top 10. Zion's full. Shut the fuck up. But okay, so here's the problem. Like, how do you quantify a hunter that's got rank 1 in another expansion? Like, it could be like a retail guy that sucks at TBC, you know? Do we have to hold him as a rank 1 player?
All right.
It's hard, man. Hydra played with 8 hunters. Bro, come on, mate.
That thing was still top 10.
So basically, in I think it was 2 weeks ago or last week, we kind of agreed that he doesn't have to be rank 1 rating, but he has to be within the 150, which he definitely is. But like, what's the rank 1 rating right now, even?
Okay. You know what?
It's tough.
I'm not going to be a party pooper. If these are the stats, like, if we're willing to concede that El Stingo actually has higher top rating than a rank 1 hunter, which basically means El Stingo is a rank 1 hunter, I'm completely fine with that. Honestly.
If chat says, okay, he has to adhere to rank 1 rules, we can just discount that first game. Because he's 9 rating under the cutoff. And I'm down to do that if chat wants to do that. Then it's like we consider him a rank 1 player and he abides by the rank 1 player rules. If you want to do that, I'm down for that as well. So chat, 1 in the chat if you think he is rank 1, 2 in the chat if we continue as we are.
One in the chat if El Stingo is the best hunter in the
2
game.
says keep it as we are in general. Okay, I think there's more 2s than anything else. There's some 1s. I think it's like more like 60% 2s, 40% 1s. Without doing
he let him play, bro. Let him play.
I mean it's 9. It's 9 rating.
Who cares?
And
it's 9 MMR. It's the same teams.
I know. I just want to make sure that it's rigorous across the board and that chat kind of agrees in general. Which I think we do.
So where did we land on the mirror topic? Actually, we'll discuss it after the game.
Yeah. So the thing is, mirror 1 is a lot more of a discrepancy, and again, I was just gonna put it down to a vote for the chat. Chat can decide.
All right, we are facing double dogs. This game does not count.
No trigger on Neressa. He's dumping MMR. He's dumping MMR.
Oh my god. Where isn't even up on the list?
Dude,
He's
how is
in
this?
6th
Bro,
position.
I swear, I played against this double rogue like 7 hours ago, and they were at the same rating. What are they doing? Why does Neressa have a win? Oh yeah, the pre-center. I forgot about that.
No.
But like, I mean, Trax must be making bank, no? They're still at fucking 2-5. They've been at 2-5 all fucking day. Like, look at this shit. This freaking like 7 hours ago. They're getting 30 rating. What are they doing, dude? I hope they're not sniping, because that looks very fucking boring.
There's no way they're sniping, bro.
Dude, holy hell. He doesn't boost us a real team. Isn't that worse? That's depressing as fuck, dude. That literally looks actually so demotivating. Would you queue double rogue for 7 hours, Z? To stay on the same rating?
Fuck yeah, I would.
Oh,
I have no shame, brother.
Oh dear, dearie me.
I already played double healer lock. Like I've already opened.
Double healer
Pandora's
lock is less.
box.
I feel like double healer lock is more ethical, but I want to see double healer lock with an athlete. After seeing Leapson play athlete, drinks check. Yeah, we got another drink coming in hot. All right, ladies and gents, we've got an hour left. Hope you're enjoying King of the Hills week. It's been fucking crazy. I'm not gonna lie. Huge shout out to Z, going above and beyond again this week. Please give him some love if you're not following him, which you probably fucking are. Let's be honest, but do it otherwise.
Hey, Bloodlust, it's a rogue priest.
Oh my god. Okay, Neressa doesn't fuck around, okay? He don't fuck around, bro.
Oh, I'm very excited to see what the strategy is going to be here. Neressa sitting back against the rogue priest, allowing the priest to cross the map basically for free here, allowing the enemy team to get an opener for free. Very ethical play coming out here from the hunter, as he is sitting through the flare, now going in to stop the priest, goes for the concussive shot and into a Viper Sting, a respectable combo there that we have seen tested. Scatter shot coming out there onto the cheap shot to shut it down. Gets a slowed trap, and honestly dismantling that opener quite effectively with just a well-timed scatter. Something that El Stingo definitely has done in the past. Probably picked that up from El Stingo, which has higher XP on the ladder. But the gouge comes through onto Hydra, into the fear, and Hydra is very susceptible in this position. But Neressa doing a good job here, forcing out the evasion. Here comes the vanish though. It gets broken by Neressa actually. Very nice place. And now Hydra going for the counter fear does immediately break. And the priest mana is looking very shambly on the opposite side. Full kidney shot connects onto Hydra. And this rogue is doing negative damage. He's playing with 2 PP weapons. Blinds Hydra onto the stone form though. Did see that on a skill capped guide. And now the priest is dead due to insane blackout RNG. Nice. Yeah, they have to play without comms.
How does bro get a fucking bloodlust win there? That's wild, by the way.
Oh, did the bloodlust worked out?
Yeah. He's on 3 wins, bro. He's on El Stingo MMR, dude.
Yeah, but come on. Can't compare this guy to El Stingo.
That's the first bloodlust win of the day. Actually is. With 1 hour to go. We need another bev, dude. Do I send a double espresso? I feel like it's a bit late.
Send it.
Ryan wins more games drunk than he does sober. Dude, at some point we just kind of hit this like blessed fucking like zone where like everything procs blackout. Like we just get the most random fucking blessed wins of all time. Like I don't even know how. Like this fucking Druid Rogue game, like what is that even? That's never happening when you're sober,
That
bro.
was insane.
There's no way that
That's
happens if you're
insane.
sober.
That game was fucking crazy, brother.
That was one of the coolest games ever.
Yeah, and they were horde. The rogue didn't long it out though. Probably could have.
Yeah, I mean he just went for it, bro. Go overtime,
respect
don't stop in 1 hour.
If we reach $3,000 prize pool, do we go overtime?
I feel like we're gonna reach 3K anyway, bro.
Are we?
I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I'll decide when we hit 3K. 24 hours, bro. I gotta take my kids to football tomorrow. I can't do 24 hours.
No, wait. Eli plays football.
Yeah, bro. We have to dismantle this France team somehow. Like, what do you mean?
That's beautiful. Oh, I got a Band of Alar. Is that good for Warlocks?
Sure.
Nice.
Coming home in 20 years. 16 years. 14 years. What is this? Druid Rogue?
How old is Lamine Yamal? It's coming home in 10 years.
Yeah. Lamine Yamal, 14 years old. What is this, bro?
He's farming grown men as a teenager.
Yo.
Okay.
What a shield.
Oh, it's a Druid Rogue. Full kidney connects here onto Hydra as he is suffering through a kidney shot. Neressa going for the Serpent Sting there onto the Rogue. Flare gets dropped as well. He's just full sending it.
Yeah.
Doing a lot of damage in this
That's
matchup.
bro.
Just doing as much damage as possible here on the Hunter. And so far, it's looking good. Another aim shot gets pinged off, forcing out the Cloak, which is raw damage. No CC on the Druid. Now popping aspect of the Shito. And he gets actually moonfired on it, so he's going to be slow. There's a random ass trap there on the ground. Doing a lot of work here for the boy. Neressa goes for the scatter into the trap onto the Druid. And the Rogue is in big trouble. Where's the flare though, Neressa? Sting would drop a flare in this position. Let's see if it bites him in the butt. Nice aim shot coming through. The Rogue is just tanking all damage possible here. There's the Vanish. Sting, of course, would have pre-flared that one, but still gets a gouge onto Neressa, and the Rogue might survive against all odds. Neressa's in a Cyclone. The Druid is spamming out the heals. Is it going to be enough? Another aim shot could be enough to seal the deal. The Rogue is still tunneling Hydra. It's quite remarkable what I am witnessing right now. Never ever have I seen such greed come out outside of Mimpoika's stream, of course. And the Rogue is going to stay alive. He's going to run finally after getting basically the entire spellbook. Hydra is at 3,000 HP. If the Rogue can get a re here, it's going to be very dangerous territory. The Rogue almost opening up onto Hydra. I think he resisted the cheap shot there. I'm not quite sure exactly what happened there. Full Fear connects onto the Druid, and Neressa is full sending it. It's getting ready to scatter trap out of it, but he gets caught up in a full blind. Ladies and gentlemen, Hydra is in huge trouble. He trinkets out of the kidney though, and he is going to be able to rebuff his inner fire, spamming out the Holy Novas here. Value Global after Value Global. The Druid coming out of the CC. 10 seconds remaining on his trinket. Hydra pain suppression in this position here. Not sure if he's going to be able to stay alive. Finally, a scatter trap defensively comes out onto the Rogue. And now the Druid is out of mana, but he has enough for one final clone. He goes for the Innervate. Is it going to be able to get dispelled? Neressa doesn't get it with the Arcane Shot. The Recyclone is good. And the Druid manages to slip away. The Rogue gets fully feared, though. So a bit of a reset situation here for the Hunter Priest. Very wonky comp they're playing, but there's the Feral Charge coming out from the Druid, who now has half his mana still available to him. And now here comes the Root onto the Hydra as well. How many dispels is he going to take? He's not even going to try. Cheap shot coming out from the Rogue. Does have a shield. There's the Scatter though. Break up the Sheep and the Kidney. Hydra going for the mana burn with his last mana, forcing the Druid into cat form. The Viper Sting is live. The Cloak coming out from the Rogue. Does have the Will of the Second there, or am I lagging? I'm not sure.
Yeah, a little bit like that.
And we're back here. Hydra completely tapped in this situation right now. It is not looking good for the boys. As we can see here, the Rogue is doing his rotation, which consists of 90% auto attacks, and he is going to be able to claim victory against Neressa. Did he use the Soul Stone?
Sound like he did, bro. That was the most T-ball game I've ever seen in my fucking life, bro. Man did not stop. Oh. The Druid is very low mana, actually. I was going to say Zoom, he's not quite. Oi, oi, oi. How much res? $15. Yeah, I didn't have fear for the first go. Could have been good.
Not rating, guys. What are you talking about?
I feared the Rogue Rise. He went for the CC on Druid. I wasn't expecting it, but then I didn't have it to fear the Druid out. It's very sad. All right, if you'd like to read Seaball, there's a $15 surcharge. So many hunters in the mix today. I believe if Neressa wins here, is it going to push El Stingo off the bomb? I'm not sure. Oh, Seaball with the self-res by the looks of it. Okay.
Okay. Price pool is looking juicy, ladies and gentlemen. Tibor knows he needs 5 wins here. Current record holder, 5 wins. Mirror's in shambles. This is free price pool for him. All he has to do is shuffle the queue a couple of times.
Yeah, I mean,
doesn't look like he's going to be able to play anytime soon.
If he backs himself, surely that's an easy gain, right?
Yeah, I mean, he could just shuffle the queue until he gets first place. I mean, what are the odds here?
He's not on a timer though. If it gets to 0-0, he gets to finish his run still. It's only no new contestants after 0-0. Alright, I'm opening another cider. I guess the timer is the bev amount. Yo, Narfius, think of the prime actually. I was gonna say T1. Think of the prime. We got Crisby as well. 3 months in advance. Hooking you up, Z mate.
Ooh. Yep,
Hooking
thank
you up. Oh yeah, by the way, Z is not raiding, but I am just calling out his subs for no other reason right now.
I'm not actually raiding right now.
No, he's not raiding.
I am just chilling. I'm definitely not raiding in full PvP gear because I forgot to swap without a single consume pop.
Did Zay get fired? Yeah, Zay got fired. Too much questionability.
Yep.
Ooh, this is bad. This is bad news, legends. Might just be dead, yeah. I don't know how we get out of this one, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna need a miracle here. Okay, we get a DP up before the blind. We might be alright here, ladies and gents. He's getting the new flare. Flare in 3 seconds. Vanish available. Prep available. There's the vanish. No stops on this one.
Yeah, sorry, I was in charge of banishing here.
Yeah, it's okay.
Okay. We're gonna Rogue Priest. The Priest
very
is
devastating.
not looking good. Pain suppression.
I just died in a fear. I just died in a fear.
Oh no!
I just died in a fear, like 50% to 0. Make it make sense.
Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but this is a team that El Stingo did farm.
Yeah. That's an unfortunate one for Neressa there. Priest is However, Rogue Breakers are gone. Priest Breakers still up. We did not stop the Priest Breakers. Nobody can get a streak going today. I even dropped MMR before the King of the Hill because I was like, I want some good streaks today. Last week, I was in shambles because everyone was dog shit. And I was like, okay, this week, we're going to have some nice runs. And it did. Trinket. Yeah, man, let me just trinket the full fear into a full kidney. Good stuff. Great fucking stuff. Thank you, Coden. You're a fucking genius, buddy.
So
Wait, I just queued by accident. I just queued by accident. I didn't mean to queue. I was rage queued.
So he's been rezzed. Did he soulstone?
No, he's dead.
GG's for Neressa. And next up is Kolor Warlock. Jesus, man, the comps today have been fucking lame. Can we get a mage,
dude,
man?
all the rogues are choking, by the way. That's why.
This here should have queued, bro.
Normally there's rogues in the mix, bro. That's why. All the rogues are... Dude, we had 2 rogues early doors. You know the dog rogues? They were dog. Like...
Love it, Ryan gets drunk. He's just unhinged.
It's just nah, but like, let's be... Come on, though, bro. Come on. Be real.
They were fucking dog,
I got
bro.
shat in the face and the rogue was just watching, like, fucking... clapping his hands. I don't fucking know, bro.
All right, guys, you're gonna have some exciting Priest Warlock gameplay. Yes, the chat is on fire for this.
We got 2 people in queues. We got Spacebot. We got Zelly on Rogue. We got Storm Warrior from last week, who had 5 wins last week on Warrior, by the way. Right, I need to drink more. This is not going well.
Just try to accept the Healthstone trade, bro. That's how cooked I am.
Bro, I was trying to accept it with my left hand because I was drinking. Give me them Hellstones, bro. Come on. Don't hold out on me.
Shakiro is going to be played during the week, guys. Today is King of the Hill Day.
Ooh, I'm actually sweating so much. How are we feeling, by the way, Neressa? Neressa, you still here? Topic.
I'm not, dude.
King of the Hill today. Stacks roster. Hydra Bolding. Why always? Okay, whatever, dude. I'm done. I'm not even gonna tilt, bro.
Oh, it's Rogue Mage. Okay, this is an easy matchup here for the Priest lock side, guys. All you have to do is press Curse of Tongues, Spell Lock, and Fear. Bloodlust gets popped here by Kolar, and he's going to run in, potentially getting combat here. Gets dots onto the Mage. Really, really nice 1-2-3 rotation coming out there from the Warlock. And he's spamming out the Searing Pains. It looks like Hydra's going to be the target. Ice Lance coming out from the Mage. 2 Ice Lances in that Nova. Coil on the Rogue. He trinkets out. Gets the Kidney. Counterspell on the Kidney into the Garrote as well. And Hydra just dies in the opener. He chokes completely. Doesn't use the Health Stone. Once again, he's 0-3 for Health Stones, ladies and gentlemen. It is looking brutal.
Oh, he pressed it. It didn't go off.
How do we lose this matchup? It's absolutely
bro, there ain't no way,
right
bro.
now. The Mage is still
Nah,
in shambles.
bro,
Like
this is
2v1 by the
cursed.
Warlock. He's getting Ice Lance hard in the Nova, into the Pet Nova. The Mage is running for the hills. Can Kolar do it is the question. The power word grief coming through. The guy waited for an eternity for this game, and his priest just chokes in the opener. The bloodlust comes through, but it should have been a soul stone. The lock is trying to 2v1. He's still a warlock. He gets caught up in a cheap shot. Doesn't have any trinket and no resist on the kidney. He does resist the kidney, actually, ladies and gentlemen. There's hope. Kolar, can he do it? He summons the Void Walker. He's gonna sacrifice it, but he's in a Nova, which means it's gonna be sticky, and he's gonna go down.
I pressed the health stone. I don't know what happened.
I was secretly one of the Argentinian refs. Hydra Argentina.
I need to. No, bro. I actually need to see the VOD there, bro. I pressed the health stone.
Ay, ay, ay. And Ultra Numb was playing on the playlist, ladies and gentlemen. And we still managed to throw that game absolutely insane.
I'm gonna drink more cider. I need to make some space, dude. There's too many fucking cans on my desk.
I'm getting flamed for my gear on my Warlock, dude.
Alright, we got a res. A res came in from Strooky. Resin color. So he's back. And this Ray Mirror is gonna come up and say, yeah, but someone surely will shuffle him away again, bro. That was grievous hell. Dude, I need a bigger desk. Just for Bev related reasons. Oh my god. Oh, you know what? I'll take that one. That was surely on me. I feel like I took a lot of damn though. I
I mean, the Mage didn't cast.
I feel like some damage.
I didn't see any obvious mistakes from the lock. Of course, I don't know, man, if they would have even been able to press an Ice Lance if it was.
I mean, do we just
marination?
Do we just imp CS the Mage at the end of the cheap shot to prevent imp CS so I can trinket the Kidney and Fiend instantly? And then the game is over?
I mean, El Marination likes to do a imp CS into a Feldom Feldom resummon just to bin it off early.
Yeah, love the Feldom resummon, dude. El Marination actually does the most Feldom resummon CSs I've seen out of any Warlock. I'm just saying that. I'm just saying it. And I'm not even lying, bro. Man respects his CS.
No.
Shit, what am I doing?
It's a useful tool, guys.
I'm
having 2 kicks for no reason. Okay, we got a Priest the Rogue versus a Disc Lock. This is a matchup of the losers, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see what happens here. Kolar does resist the first cheap shot there, I believe. And now Hydra trying to range the step or the blind. I'm not sure if it's going to be a blind. No, it is going to be a blind. We don't def it because we don't have it available. And now big damage onto this Rogue. Pops the evasion there onto the Fiend to avoid a little bit of damage. Cloak of Shadows and Pain Sub overlapped, of course, but it won't matter because we are playing Disc Lock, or Disc Rogue, sorry. And we're going to see some dots now coming out with no cloak. Do we have enough pressure to potentially force this Rogue to get the fuck out? Cheat Dev is going to proc the Priest AFK, and we win. Ladies and gentlemen, 2.3 MMR.
Marthos is in the chat, by the way. I just want to say that Marthos is in the chat. He was talking shit earlier. He said I look 170.
You do look shorter on stream, actually.
That's what you get, Marthos, bro. I'll headbutt you in the dick, bro. I'm sorry. I apologize. All right.
Okay, so we get a win here on the board.
Nope. Get some water.
Enemy team
Only
left a little bit
9
win
left.
tradey, but we take it.
I got 9 water. I'm going for a journey. Can someone bring me water? Dude, there's no... Like,
Mirror
people
in-
keep trying to bribe me to get mirror next. I'm not taking bribes, guys. I'm not taking bribes.
Why not?
Because they're not enough.
How much are we talking here to get Mirror jumped up in the queue, guys?
I mean, we need to have... It needs to be, like, considerable.
What is considerable here? How many digits are we talking?
We're talking, like, probably 4 digits.
How many gifted subs to get Mirror in?
Still 4 digits. It's a lot.
100 gifted?
100! 100 to basically ruin King of the Hill. Because we're just giving somebody a free run to then just win. It's like everyone else that went. Oh, shit, though. Hamsty just says 5 shuffles. Stop if mere for the crowd. Okay. Okay.
The card is getting despy, ladies and gentlemen. The card is getting despy.
Crowd is getting very desperate. Okay, I'm gonna add that to the
Spoilers.
prize pool preemptively. Ooh, that's very close.
We're almost at $3,000
That
prize
is
pool here for
why.
King of the Hill, ladies and gentlemen. An insane.
Oh wait, did I
run.
not add the res? It's fucking written, bro. $3,000, bang on.
I mean,
This is Shadow Priest Rogue, yes.
all right, so this is another free win for Disc Lock. All you have to do is press Fear and Curse of Tongues and win the game. Let's see if they can do it. It's going to be no Curse of Exhaustion. Late Curse of Exhaustion coming out there onto the Priest. Are we going to purge that Fear Ward there with an early Devour? Doesn't look like we were able to get it or able to do it. I'm not sure which one it is. And we're going to see Hydra in a Silence, kiting around. No Crippling Poison applied, of course. Classic from this Rogue. Fear plus Kidney Shot overlapped. But finally, they're going to connect onto Hydra. Big damage onto him. Is he going to use the Health Stone? Is he going to choke? We'll find out shortly here. Full Cheap Shot connects onto Hydra. Is he going to get crit by a Big Abyss? Doesn't look like it. Vampiric Touch is going to connect. Big damage here as the Fear gets binned into the Cloak of Shadows there by the Warlock, but the coil connects onto the Priest. He's doing a great job here, keeping... Oh shit, I'm spamming Shadow Bolt with no mana on my lock on a boss. But anyway, we're back here onto the game. Hydra doing a great job kiting around. Full Fear connects onto the Priest into a potential re-fear onto the Priest. No, it's going to be a fear on the enemy Warlock, and here comes the damage. Are we going to survive this kidney? We still have the Trinket. There it is. Trinket coming through for Hydra, and Void Reaver does die on the second monitor. No good loot dropping, of course, and we're going to see Hydra here still flailing to stay alive. 2000 HP. How is he going to be able to do it? He doesn't have Healthstone. They bounce the Palm, though. It's a good tech coming out from the Warlock. Gets a full bounce on the Palm. Gets a full fear onto the Rogue, and they stay alive for just a little bit longer. Hydra trying to do what he can here, and they manage to get the kill. Can they stay alive long enough, though? Alec Baldsack, the man who stole the Rod of the King from PS Hero in one of Ben's pugs, by the way. Shout out to Ben for hosting amazing pugs on Horde, Never Demonic, and it is going to be Hydra falling down. What is Alec Baldsack gonna do now in this position? He's licking the pillar like it's Valentine's Day, like it's Christmas under the mistletoe, and he's auto-attacking the pet considerably right now. Gets a crippling onto the pet. Voidwalker getting summoned here by Collar, and Collar not going to be able to stop the Rogue from re-stealthing, but he does manage to pull him out from stealth. Kidney Shot is going to connect. He's got 2 dots, no Cloak of Shadows for 30 seconds. I think that's it for Alec Baldsack here, choking yet another 1 versus 1 against the Warlock, and it looks like he's ready to tap out. He goes for the Vanish, still had that in his back pocket, and that is going to be it. Cheat Death is going to proc, and good night, sir.
I feel like there's no agenda there at all, by the way. I think that was completely fair and unbiased commentary. And no suppressed rage at all.
Shout out to Shady, bro. Shady's my boy. But even my boys get roasted. This is King of the Hill, goddammit. It's not Pussy of the Hill. It is what it is.
Oh yeah, 5 shuffles, 5 shuffles. Okay, wait, here we go. I mean, you're never gonna shuffle Collar off the scene, right? So, here we go. Koth, shuffle. We're gonna do 1 here. We're gonna do 2. We're gonna, dude. Mir sucks at getting
Ooh.
shuffled. By the way, 3,
Ooh.
4.
Move down there.
Wait, dude. My prize pool is increasing. By the way, on the shuffles, it actually works in arena. Oh my god, I need to minus some prize pool. Okay, number 5 coming in hot.
Number 4, no?
Was this 4?
I don't know.
How many? Well, we do 4 or 5? Wait, I need to see how many. Wait, 1, 2. No, I did 4. This is number 5.
All right, here we go. Mir in 6th place. Is he going to move up?
Ooh.
He is going to move down to 7th.
It's back to 3k prize pool because I fucked it. Okay, so I was like vibe coding the weak aura, right? And I made it so that shuffle increases the prize pool automatically, but apparently it only works in arena. Oh, that's cool.
Spacebot still on 1st after that. All right, send another 5. Oilers.
Dude, wasn't Spacebot first anyway?
Yeah, he was. He's still 1st.
Ooh. I did math.
All right, we got doubles. We got double stealth. No matter what, probably losers. Let's see how much
I think we space out here.
of a loser.
Speaking of Spacebot. Oh, he's going for the succubus play. I need water badly. Can someone do me a little postman delivery?
Oh, it's double
Oh,
dog.
we are on about 2-4 MMR, so this is tracks. Did they both just vanish? Jesus fucking Christ. Ooh, is he gonna survive the kidney? He's not. Why did he run? Bro, why is he here? Like, actually, bro, stay 40 yards away. What are we doing, buddy? Questionable.
Beautiful, beautiful plays from the enemy team. Playing a very skillful comp, of course, that I would never play ever in my life. Never have. I only play ethical comps, such as Priest Hunter. And it's going to be another big dub for the double rogues, guys. Against all odds.
Can we win this? What do we think?
Yeah.
Ooh, Burton with another 30. Ooh, wee. Come on, give me this dude. Ah, I didn't want some. Yeah, don't stack like that, Colin, bro. Against this, you just got to stay at 40 yards, and then this won't happen. You will live.
Yeah, but he's dropping his more tactical.
Yeah, true, bro. 3030 prize pool. Another shuffle coming in from Burton. Dude, the shuffle Andes today. Bitcoin QT on the Pala. I bet he's not even online. Who Bitcoin QT?
Mir.
Not online. Mir's still 10th. Mir is like incapable of getting shuffled beyond like halfway, I swear to God.
Mir's luck is unreal right now. Even Burton's wallet is not big enough to carry Mir into the King of the Hill
Bitcoin
right now.
QT says he's here, okay. Yeah, this is wild, Brainer. Oh, you're on. Wait, so are you a rogue? You can't queue from a different class. If you queue on your ult, you queue from your ult, but you can't queue from a different class because there's a cap on the classes. You can only have 3 of each class. What did Z say about my work? Oh my god. You got surely that's a debate, no? Like, no, there's no way. I queued when
what?
2 rogues were in.
What did I say about what?
Oh my god, what the hell is happening? Another 2 shuffles from Satisfy. Are we just queuing until, are we just shuffling until Maya gets next? Is that what's happening right now?
It seems to be. Wait, is there another shuffle happening?
Yeah, there's another one from Satisfy, dude. We got a 150 from Burn and a 60 from Satisfy. What the hell is this opener, by the way? Oh, lordy, lordy.
Bro. Imagine it gets shuffled like this, and then you guys just get sniped by a hard counter. You get sniped by like fucking human rogue priest or some
They
shit.
just left. Is that paid actors or like what did we just witness? That was very sus, no?
Yo, what up, Zaxio? I remember.
Yeah, I just didn't realize you were queuing on a different class. Why, Trevor? But I'll figure it out. Even if you queued when there was only 2 rogues, because you queued on a ret, it makes it so that now the rogue queue isn't full, right? So then a 3rd rogue can queue, and it completely changes the whole fucking queue. So I'm gonna just not allow alt queuing in the future, because it makes it annoying. If you queue on an alt from now on, you're DQ'd. Sorry, you ruined it for everyone. It is what it is.
Oh, there it is.
All right, we're gonna do 7 shuffles. I'm gonna do it in arena, so that I don't need to fuck
7
around.
shuffles.
So do we stop?
mirror doesn't-
Do we stop if we hit mirror, or like what? Like how does this work?
Yeah, I think that's what they want.
Stop if mirror in top 2 says button. And I believe Satisfy wants the same. I need a confirmation from him.
I mean, the odds are in his favor for sure.
1,
If Mirror's top 2 says satisfy.
2. It's not cheating, bro. They're like donoing for it ahead of time. Like, they can say when they want to stop, right? They could just dono less. It's just saving time. Oh my god, 3 shuffles.
Oh, top 2! There it is!
I still need to add 4 more, like 120 more to the prize pool.
Price pool is going to be large.
I don't know what Satisfy is saying. I need Satisfy to comment in the chat.
He said it. He said it.
He said
He
stop.
said stop if Mirror. Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh, Warrior Paladin. Ladies and gentlemen, this is complete free win. If we lose this matchup, we are the worst players to ever touch a
Oh
keyboard.
my-
Let's see if we can manage to do it. Here we go. All we have to do is press Curse of Tongues on the Paladin and dot the Warrior. Are we capable of doing that? Let's see. The Warrior does connect onto Hydra. There's the coil onto the Warrior. Big damn coming out in this coil. Immolate is live. No Fear Word onto the Warlock, so he's just going to have to waste his trinket. Excellent plays coming out from Hydra as he is running laps around this pillar. Now, if you are somebody who watches a lot of Retail Arena, you may wonder what the hell is Hydra doing, but he's basically playing with a tank, and he's just letting his tank do his thing here. Dots are rolling. All we have to do is press kick on the Paladin, and the next time he casts Holy Light, we get a full fear onto the Paladin. He does not use any breakers. There's the bubble. Way too late. Potentially gets MD'd. And there it is, ladies and gentlemen. A free dub for the boys.
Yeah, that's like the most blessed fucking thing you can hit as Priest Lock, I swear. Holy fuck. That's the most chill matchup. He is not UA right now. Right. Core... Dude, Color Warlock casually has 4 wins. Wait, does he actually have 4 wins? He actually has 4 wins. Wait, bro might have a bit here. Ladies and gents. He's 1 win away from... Well, 2 wins away from rank 1. Let me just quickly do a VAR check on him. See if I can fucking ruin everyone's day. 2387 is his high.
We need a water delivery stat to
Yeah, we
Hydra.
do need a water delivery. Any water delivers.
Fast. Time. Clock's ticking, guys.
Oh, Lord. We got 2 waters left. I hope it's not a long game. In for water. I'm here. What happens if I invite him? Does it fuck the queue?
It does fuck the queue, yeah.
Okay. Even after pop?
I don't know.
All right, I got a guy to invite after this. You better hope it's not a long game. Have you got water, Collar? Surely he's got spare water.
I don't think so, bro. He's a warlock. We don't carry water. We have life tap.
Yeah, but what if you like don't want to lose HP?
It's like Fiji water, bro. Then you life tap and first aid. That's true. That's what you do.
If you lose due to lack of water, loss is invalid. No participant should have been carrying water. I fucking know.
Did you add the 120 to the price pool?
Yeah, I need to add another 120. True. Cost prize. Is it 120? I did. It was 5 and 2, and I did 3. So there's 4 left. So it's 120. Okay. He did have water.
What?
Yeah, he had some.
That's crazy.
Oh shit!
All right, we got
this again.
SP Rogue evolve once again here, queuing up into demonic comps. Okay, I gotta
Shut-
lock in on
Oh,
this boss
fuck.
fight here because if I get bombed and explode, I think I lose a SR.
Ooh, you don't want that.
That's okay. I'm paying attention. All right, we got a big opener here onto Hydra. He pops the pain suppression and he gets silenced actually on his pain suppression. So getting a lot of value from this PS. Still had to use his Stone Form though, so it's not looking too good for Hydra here. Praying I don't get the bomb, but if I do, I'm sorry to my raid team. Hydra doing a great job running laps around the corner here. Alec Baldwin finally does manage to find his target. Full cheap shot coming out. Double Fear is going to connect as well. Alec Baldwin with a kidney shot ready. Can he get there in time though? There's the kidney. Hydra is going to have to trinket that one. And Evolve doing a great job here, keeping the HP up, keeping everyone alive on his side of the screen. And we can see here, Hydra managing to recover a little bit of HP, but 4 stacks of wound, no way to dispel them. And they've run out of time. Alec Baldwin is rotting down, ladies and gentlemen, in a big way. And that is going to be another win here for the Lock Priest.
Time's up.
It's looking like some blessed queues are happening.
Dude, this could be the blessed run here, ladies and gents. Corleone. It's on 5 wins, ladies and gents. There is 24 minutes left of King of the Hill. $3,270 prize, but we have gapped the previous all-time high by like 1.2k.
1,000.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like a significant amount.
The gap is like when CS Hero is facing other rogues in arena.
Grief? What's grief? Oh, I forgot to get water. True, that is kind of grief. All right, next game I'll get water. Remind me, chat. Z, remind me as well.
Oh, wait, I have the bomb. Oh, no, it's on me. We're good. Get water next game.
Okay. Oh, he's got 2. I don't think CS Hero gets gapped that hard, though. Ooh.
Who said that? Mods, take him out. Unlucky. No trinket. Game's dog shit.
Is Mir gonna get in regardless? It depends how big Collar goes, dude. Jeez. Ooh, could be double. Over 3k is plus 1 hour. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Sake. Dude, I told you the 3k was happening, bro. Should have made it more. Unlucky.
Actually, true.
It wasn't even a goal, bro. People passively hit it without realizing.
It was just mirror buff. Mirror buff the price pool by 1,000.
Yeah, pretty much.
I agreed to cast for like 350. I should have fucking made it 1,000, brother. I didn't realize the forces that were at play today.
The Oilers are fucking wild today, ladies.
It's double dog. You cast.
Yeah, nothing's happening. Guys going for the triple sap and the cheap shot kidney shot. Hopefully we resist one. Collar already got absolutely fucking reamed. Health stones. It's a late health stone though, because bro has 5 wounds. I don't know about that one. And bro's dead. No sucker burst. GG's.
Keeps the MMR marinated.
If you see double stealth, you gotta pump a sucker burst out insta. Right. Double rogue doesn't count. Go next. Actually, I'm gonna take a piss. Oh yeah, water. Good shout.
Oh yeah, get water there. Right.
Pedo says he's got water. Come on, Pedo, my guy. All right, thank you, Vedo. Indiana Bob, thank you for the T1. Right, I'm gonna take a piss. Good guy,
so
Grohl.
warm.
Thank you for the prime. Oh, hydration break, ladies and gents.
So fucking warm in my apartment. Sorry, guys, I'm raiding. Yeah, I don't have AC. I'm gonna go pick it up tomorrow. You guys think Mir makes it? Yeah, Mir makes it. Should we shuffle it? I imagine somebody else shuffles it, man. Holy fuck. Ay, ay, ay. Do not shuffle it. I'm 100% gonna shuffle it. He shouldn't have banned me in his chat. There's no way, dude. There's no fucking way, dude. Ay, ay, ay. I'm not getting involved, chat. I'm not getting involved. This is not my. This is none of my business. Where's your invite? What do you mean? You just sign up, Abzura. It's not. You don't need an invite. You can't.
What up, boys?
You just whisper Hydra! Exclamation King of the Hill. To sign up. Ryan, people are trying to shuffle the queue
Wait,
to get Mir out.
wait. Did we get donut? No one donoed,
I
bro.
don't know.
No one's donoed.
I don't know, dude. You can be 3 people of each class in queue. So, like, if a rogue plays and gets eliminated, you can join the queue. You don't need an invite, brother.
Yeah, it's bit.
Yeah, there's some people who got banned in Mir's chat and they want to shuffle it.
Oh. Oh.
Shouldn't have banned me in chat.
No.
Ay, ay, ay.
The shuffle comes in. Yo,
No way, really?
Collar is still going, by the way. He got red. Wait, did he even die? It was double rogue, right? No, he didn't even die. He's still going.
God.
And the shuffle comes in.
Oh no!
Bartleby. 3.3k part time to shuffle.
Ay, ay, ay.
Okay, here we go, guys. Here comes the shuffle.
Oh my god.
This is what I was saying, bro. It's not about who's the best player. Like, I keep telling you guys this. Who is on the blessed run? Who rises up? There are other forces at work. Dwighty Dwarf.
Oh my god! He drops
Mizad. Dude. Barbie the Scrivener. Holy hell. Yo.
Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay.
We have leftover shuffles. Wait, okay. That's actually a good point.
That is interesting, actually.
Do we have to
that's
use
true.
the shuffles that they were like, nah, don't use them because we stopped? Okay, well, we'll talk about this after the game. Ooh, bro does not like the look of this comp. Interesting.
I feel like they wanted him top 2. So yeah. Yeah, I feel like those shuffles actually should count. There was 4 left, right?
Yeah, I think low key we should probably still do them, but I don't know. It's a tough one. Dude, we're in uncharted territory here, man. This is new fucking tech.
Wait, did we soulstone against this? Isn't this free win?
He's soulstone, bro. I don't know.
Okay, okay.
Bye.
Yeah, no, that's true. That is true. Because if they just sent individual $30, then they would have stopped. And then
Yeah,
they could have sent the
exactly.
rest now,
Exactly.
right? So I feel like, yeah. I feel like they should count. Because they would just send them now, right?
Yeah.
It's the same amount they paid. I feel like it's a scam if you don't shuffle them.
No, I hear that. I want to prohibit that from happening in future though, because I feel like
You could put a cooldown on the shuffle.
it just decentivizes other people from shuffling, because yours are just gonna shuffle after.
True.
So I'm gonna ban that in future. Oh fuck. Agreed, sir.
Yo, Zach, so think about tier 1.
Do we have any fears? Holy hell. This guy's just immune to fear. I'm just gonna die here.
Sorry, I'm a little distracted.
It's okay, it's okay. Shit's popping off. The druid is still full mana. Somehow we didn't make any pressure whatsoever this game. Time to run.
We need soulstone this though.
Yeah, he did. I don't know why he like was so shook by it, honestly. But I mean, maybe it's tech. I don't know.
I don't know, isn't this the comp that farmed that Stingo as well?
Does he kill the tremor? It's next to him. He kills it. Very poggers, surely. Oof, time to run. Oh, we didn't go for it this time.
What
The
if-
second juke was not it. I think we're gonna take a look at shuffles after today for sure.
Shuffles has been abused.
How do we have no pressure whatsoever on this team, but when it's a warrior, they're like perma-dying? What's the
You can
difference?
fear the druid?
Yeah,
And here
but
you can
it's,
just tremor druid.
it's like half the time you can't even get a fear on the druid against druid warrior.
Mm.
Like this guy's getting double feared and shit on CD as well, with no tremor.
Oh.
All right, good Soulstone. Well played, Collar. Bro knew the matchup. Good matchup knowing. Yeah, no, I think we definitely have to have a talk about shuffles next time. I think what I will likely do is just put a hard cooldown on it and have some sort of visual on the screen. That way, it's less of a problem. But also, yeah, the prize pool is insane. So it's like, you know, what do you want? You want a good prize pool, or do you want fucking chaos, or less chaos rather?
I think no matter what, you should use those 4 shuffles.
Yeah, I think I will. I think the fact that but like, I don't want to be able to pre-do anything after this.
Yeah.
No pre-shuffles, no pre-reses. Like, we had pre-reses in the past, right? And someone would just like, dono like 100, 150, whatever, and say like everyone basically gets res for like the next 6, 7 runs, and it was like, oh, okay. It just made it less exciting, you know? So that was a problem in the past.
That's true.
Oh my god, bro is on the blessed run. There's no way, man.
He's on the blessed
Hello,
run.
Warrior
He's on
as
the
well.
blessed run.
Dude, what the fuck?
Dude, how, like, this is just free. That is crazy.
I'm lining here.
All right. Yeah, we just dot the warrior and Curse of Tongues the pally, kick the pally, and win the game. That's the matchup, ladies and gentlemen.
He's dispelling.
Is that sword warrior? That's a sword warrior. So no mace stance from Crank
What the
Shaft.
fuck am I watching? Dragon male sword warrior. Bro, there ain't no way. How do you even hit into this? How does this even exist on the ladder? Like, what the? This? Bro just spawned this. It's like some fucking Donnie Darko shit.
Yeah, crankshaft.
Dude, and they're
gets
2-5. These
shafted.
guys were above us.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know what to say to that. Kohler Warlock.
That takes
he
him
takes
to
the
first
lead.
place. This is King of the Hill, ladies and gents. King of the Hill giveth, King of the Hill taketh. Paid actors. Bro, how do you even find these actors? This is like, how do they even exist? Bro hasn't had enough time to be like, hey, buddy, Drina male fucking warrior pala, go and farm 2-5 as some bong water fucking comp with a bong water weapon, and then queue into us. Like, there's no fucking way, bro. There is zero fucking chance. If this guy was on like 15 wins and then they sniped us, I'd say, okay, maybe he had some time, but like, he's been playing for half an hour. Like what? There's no way. Like,
Unreal.
these guys just spawned into the fucking universe to fucking give Collar a win. Like what? It's crazy, bro.
I don't even know what to say.
See, is shook, bro. Oh my god.
What the
dude.
fuck did I just see? I mean, 9 minutes to go. Are we adding extra time on this King of the Hill? Or
I think
like,
we're going to 0100 today because chat is following me. We said
we're
we
going 0100?
Yeah, we said we'd do an extra hour, so we're gonna do the extra hour.
All right. 4 shuffles. Are we gonna wait until this run is over and shuffle in the next guy at the end of those 4 shuffles? Or how are
Yeah,
we doing
before we
this?
in the next guy, we'll do the shuffles because they should be done now. I mean, I can just do them now, right? I might as well. The thing is,
What if somebody
Collian
doesn't like the shuffle?
was
What
lucky
if
to
somebody
even
doesn't
play.
like it?
All right, 4
What if
shuffles
somebody
now.
doesn't like it and shuffles before the next guy's turn?
That's okay, I think.
Okay.
I think that's fine.
All right.
1,
Send it.
2, 3.
Ooh.
Wait, do we stop? I don't know what I don't know what to do now.
I mean,
What
I
did
think
the,
so, yeah.
the guys that wanted to shuffle, that paid for this, wanted
Yeah.
to stop here, right?
They did want to stop there. I think we're rigging
Oh
it
my
in
god,
their
I hate
favor.
shuffle suddenly. It's so much complication. Like, you gotta try and think
They
of
st-
every possible like loophole and dumbass shit. But like the whole chat says stop, right? So fuck it. We do what chat wants.
Stop, bro. The King of the Hill is for the chat anyway. So.
Yeah, exactly. Minus 90 to pool. Oh yeah.
And if he gets cucked, then it's you have one shuffle. We have one shuffle to go still in the bank.
Yeah. These guys went me last time. They go mage now.
Okay, Rogue Mage versus Priest Lock. El Marination, fun fact, never lost this matchup ever. Going after the Lock right now. Big damage onto him. Rogue is just spamming out sap into a cheap kidney. There's going to be no wounds on this human Lock here unless we press Shiv. And Hydra trinkets out of the kidney into a full blind.
Okay, I'll
GG's,
save
ladies and gentlemen. It is Jover.
I mean, what am I supposed to do? There's nothing to do here. Maybe I have to trinket sap.
I think the Lock has to press Spellstone on the first Nova. And just press Coil and just like what? How are we losing HP 1v1 to a mage? I mean, I guess. I mean, I'm not an expert. It's not like I know how to play Warlock or anything.
No resist. I mean, like, I'm not playing the game.
Yeah, I feel like the Lock shouldn't lose that much HP though. Oh no, I died on KT. Oh no, I have to cast King of the Hill. Brutal.
He got a sticky frostbite. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I mean, bro's in first, so I guess that's poggers for him. But he's dead, right? He's been rezzed. Has he been rezzed?
Yeah, Sticky Frostbite is brutal.
Has he been rezzed? I don't know. Mage Rogue. Yeah, he got rezzed instantly, right? Mage Rogue, he died to instantly.
Yeah. Yeah,
So,
I think he's been rezzed.
So you dead. Dead. GG's. Scratch.
That's
on
crazy though. He died
top
in the first
spot.
game and then went on to get 6 dubs.
And then same guys, by the way.
Oh, it was the same guys that
Same
beat you in
Mage
the first
Rogue.
game?
The same free win, by the
Oh,
way.
brutal. Brutal.
GG's.
I mean, he did a really good job. He got a couple of blessed Dratini warriors in there, but yeah.
Yeah, that was definitely interesting. Right, I'm going to be 2 minutes. And then we will continue.
Okay, here we go, boys. Yeah, I mean, got a sticky frostbite. It happens. Nah, the void fucking started and drop, man. Pissed. It's always the last item, guys, that you need from a fucking raid. Mirror's next in queue. What in the European cheating is this? Shuffle, baby. White House Medical. They shuffled the queue. Ooh. In the meantime, guys, do you guys think this is looking like a wipe? Oh shit, I got rezzed. Fuck, I have to play. Oh, I don't have a legendary, man. I don't have a legendary and they res me. Can you shuffle him off? Yeah. If multiple people are tied on first place, the guy who got the amount of wins first wins. Should be more expensive. I don't know. I'm just a commentator, guys. I'm just a commentator, guys.
Okay, we're back. Oh my god. It's so warm in my room, dude. I just went into the other room. It's like cool in there. And here it's fucking blistering.
All right.
So
Yeah, same dude. It's really hot here.
We're caught up on shuffles, aren't we?
You have one more in the bank if a hate watcher decides to hate shuffle.
Okay. I'm glad you're keeping track of it because I'm fucking not.
Let Mirror in. Well, if Ryan loses and doesn't get res, then Mirror's in, right?
Which Ryan?
Well, either one.
Yeah, so like it's a good point. Like basically because they pay in bulk for multiple shuffles. Oh my god. Dude.
What?
No.
What happened? No. Did somebody donate?
Yep.
Oh my god. There's no way, brother. There's no way, brother.
Everyone is either happy or fucking pissed. Where's my tunes, bro? I need to fucking do all this. Okay. Alright, SP Rogue. Okay.
All right, SP Rogue. Ryan, what are you going to do? He pops his perception. He's looking for the Rogue. Trying to search. Goes for the sap onto the priest, potentially. Doesn't look like he's going to even go for it. He searched the entire map here, which means the Rogue is most likely close to Hydra. And there is the sap. Evolve now charging in. This is a terrible opener for the Rogue priest side. And what are we going to do to peel this opener? Cheap Shot coming out onto the rogue. Ryan catches a full fear resist onto this spell. And now he's going to have to sit through that entire thing. Oof. Does not trinket. Meanwhile, Alec Baldwin going for the sap out of the fear. Ryan has to PS. And that's, of course, the priest Ryan, not the other Ryan. And now we're in a full kidney. We do have the trinket, but have to overlap it there. It's looking very sketchy in this position. Ryan finally going to be able to peel here. And fun fact about CS here, he's never lost this matchup. Rando gets peeled by Alec Baldwin, getting a little bit gapped here on the rogue side of things. As my group is potentially wiping here in Tempest Keep. The tank appears to be dead and have no threat. KT is just roaming around, killing the entire lob. Finally, the tank does get the aggro onto KT. And Hydra is chilling here on the eye spot, apparently, into a cheap shot. Potential kidney as well. Ryan not able to get out a lot of peels in this situation. Mind Blast gets casted. Evolve trying to pre-turn the gouge, not able to do it. There's the fear out of the kidney. Can they take him down? He gets silenced. That's it, ladies and gentlemen. Ryan not going to be able to get the work done that he needs. And now, what is he going to do here in this 2v1 situation? Alec Baldwin going for the sap. Finds the sap, and Ryan is going to bow out immediately.
He has got 2 minutes to be rezzed. In the meantime,
2 minutes.
There's 2 shuffles.
You
2
know,
shuffles that may well change course of this King of the Hill. Poor Mir. He was ready, but he doesn't know that there's 2 shuffles. There's 2 shuffles.
He does not know the amount of haters
It's
have
not
been
looking good for
permanent
Mir.
in this chat.
He needs to get lucky, dude. Poll the chat. We already used multiple shuffles, bro. They prepaid for the shuffles in bulk just to save time, basically, is the logic. So it's shit, but like we're gonna change it for next time. But for this time, it is the way it is.
You know, update the price pool as well.
I mean, regardless, we have 1 shuffle, right? So you either have 1 or you have 2. Don't say no more.
Yeah.
You either have 1 or you have 2. You know. Because someone just donoed for 1. Someone, okay, Hamsi just rezzed Ryan. So, let me add that first. Fucking shuffle, man. What have I done? Thanks, Hamsi. That wasn't me. Okay. Yeah, to be fair, if you get in early doors, there's less crazy shit going on. Okay. Koth. Shuffle. Do we do 1 or 2? What do we think, Z? 2?
Send it, yeah. Well, send the 1 first, and then send the second one. If Mir's not top 2, no.
I mean, technically, the first one is a Kuhn shuffle, right? And then the second one is fuck, who was it? Satisfy's last shuffle that he paid for in bulk. I hate this shit, man. No pre-shuffle next week. You can't say to stop. That's the new thing. You can't say to stop.
Okay. In other news, I just did a TK and my trinket did not drop.
What do we think, Chad? Do we send the second shuffle or no? 1 for the second shuffle, 2 for... Wait. 2 for the second shuffle. 2 for the second shuffle, 1 for no second shuffle.
Send it, brother.
A lot of 2s now. Yeah, because you want to see Mira and the morals go out the window now, huh, bro? Yo, by the way, there's a lot of questionable numbers as well. Everyone wants to see Mira. I know, bro. I like, bro, I want to see Mira as well. Like, don't fucking get it wrong. I was looking forward to it all fucking day, bro. Okay. It was already decided. I just wanted to see how many people, you know, went back on their morals. Bits be gone, bro. Okay. No, you're completely right, and that's why I want to change it for next time, yeah. Like, we haven't had this level of an issue before. Usually we maybe get like 5 shuffles the whole event or something. So we haven't run into this situation before. The way the King of the Hill works is usually we try new things, we run into unique situations, and then we try and fix it for the next time, right? And make it better.
Ooh, so pretty though. He's gonna swap.
So it's like it's hard to please everyone at the end of the day. But like I 100%, you know, get it.
Ooh, the receipts on the guy who got banned.
It's tough, man. Ooh.
Ay, ay, ay. Ooh, ooh, it's spicy. Ay, ay, ay. Time to uninstall the game. How do you lose 3x to the hardest counter?
A good receipt.
Washed up. Welcome to the washed up club. Ooh. Would you have banned that, Ryan? Pure hate messages.
Usually I just ban people who say I'm bold, so it's you know, apples and oranges, base.
Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, you're not bald, you're balding.
Okay, whatever. Dude. No, but like, real talk, we'll make sure Mir gets a run next week. At the very least. If he doesn't get shuffled in now, I suppose. But yeah, it's no, like I get it. It's a problem with the system. I might even remove shuffle completely. We'll see.
I don't know, man. It contributed to a fat price pool.
It did. This is the issue, right? It's hard.
I feel like all these top players wouldn't even have signed up if it wasn't a big price pool. Well, some of them would, you know, because they do usually, but it makes it more hype. I feel like it makes it more chaos and it makes it more what it is. Anyway, that was a sketchy jump by Hydra. He could have jumped down there. Ryan is dead. Potentially. No, he goes for the vanish. Gets a bleed onto the road. This could be a disc mage 1v1 here. Ryan can get the dot. No. Cloak of Shadows too strong in this position. Ryan running for his life. Flash hill coming through, and it's not going to be enough. Ay, ay, ay. Any shufflers? This is a prime time to shuffle, guys. Prime time. Right now would be the time to do it. Right now would be the time to do it, guys. A quick bulk. The next guy gets in immediately, right? While he's milking.
Bro, that Lance hit him for like 2.5k, bro. Did he soulstone this? Wait, did he soulstone? I think he might have soulstone.
Wait, did he?
Maybe. I think he soulstoned. He soulstoned!
Oh, he did. He did.
Okay, I respect it. It's
Okay,
pussy as fuck, but I respect
probably
it.
Caesar would have bloodlusted that, but all right. Wait, have we VAR checked this guy, by the way? He's Gladiator. What's his rating?
Weird. I mean, let me check the MMR. It's pretty
What?
cool.
He's 2.1?
He's 2.4.
Oh, he's 2.4 MMR. Yeah. He's got to be kosher, right?
The MMR
Double
is
dog, or how is he losing every game?
Dude, I love that the MMR is visible now for individuals.
Yeah.
Dude, you know Mir is a moderator in my stream, right? And this guy is in my chat baiting Mir, right? And I just want to say, big ups to Mir for having the restraint to not ban this idiot. And bro, you got banned by one of my other mobs. Do you know how hard it is to be banned in my stream, right? You have to be one of the biggest fucking cunts ever. Like, bro, like tonight when you go look in the mirror, you're gonna remember what a cunt you are, bro. Like, I'm sorry, it is what it is. Like, shape the fuck up. Your mum would be embarrassed of the person you've become. You piece of shit. Fuck off. Absolute cretin. You probably play double rogue, you fucking loser. Okay, I'm done.
Holy hell! Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the King of the Hill. All right, we got Warrior Druid in other news here. Is a Warrior Rogue, actually. And Ryan gets sapped. This could be bad news for Hydra here. Are they going to go on him? Are they going to go on Ryan? We don't know exactly who the target is going to be. The Warrior is very late with the cross right now. does manage to make it over there. Cheap Shot does get resisted. Classic Hydra fierce into Cloak. Classic Hydra once again. Cheap Shot on the enemy Rogue into a Kidney. No, it's going to be a Bleed. It's going to be a Blackout because we didn't press Kidney. Classic Hydra. And now finally the Cheap Shot comes through from the enemy team. We're going to Trinket the Cheap Shot and just pray for a resist on the Kidney. We get the Rogue out once again. With also taking the pain suppression is good. Ryan is sitting a full blind right now. And the Abyss is connecting right now. No crippling poison whatsoever from the Rogue. You can tell he watches a lot of PS Hero here in this position, and he's going to run with a dot instead of committing to an all-in. Very peculiar activity coming out from the enemy Rogue, but it's actually 5-head play as he does manage to survive. What an insane play by the enemy Rogue, actually catching us all by surprise. And now we see Min Fulgu going for the intercept, and it looks like Ryan's run might just be over here. The Ryan cleave is not looking good. The Cheap Shot, the Kidney Ring is resisted, but it's not going to be enough. And Ryan will go down.
I feel like I tanked a lot and had the most blessed RNG. What happened? God damn, dude. Ryan Cleave down, boys.
It's time for the shuffles. Any corruption in the lair? So pretty swapping.
Pretty. Invite him.
So pretty got invited. The shufflers are too late.
All right, dude. I don't know how I died. I thought, you know what? I got this in the bag. Resisted Kidney, got a Blackout. Probably resisted a Cheap Shot or so as well. Yeah, it was a pretty good game for me. I'm not gonna lie.
Yep.
Yeah. So guys, we're gonna look into the shuffling next week and try and make it a little bit more fair for everyone, so that people can't just be targeted. You gotta remember the prize pool is looking hefty, so it obviously contributes to that as well. I don't know if making the shuffle more expensive is the answer or what, but I don't know if the oil is gonna get. Oh, I have the dangest thing is a 2-1.
What if you make an immunity for the top 2 guys?
Yeah, maybe, or like a shuffle protect that people can like put on people.
Oh yeah, true.
That could work.
It has to be expensive, the shuffle protection.
All right, we'll talk about it. We'll talk about it this week on stream. We'll make it better. The shuffle is going to be still alive, but there'll be like a protect for a certain player. Also, why is 1, 2, and 3 all warriors?
$500 ban? Ooh. You just ban a player outright?
No way, bro.
Fear ward.
Call it field. I like that, dude. I like it. Everything is like, you know, a spell from the game, so calling it field is cool. Someone would pay 100% USD to ban it. Dude, I'll just tell Mir to just sign up every week and we'll just split the 500. Like...
Ay, ay, ay. Prize pool is large, boys.
Ooh.
CS Hero should have signed up this week, actually.
CS Hero is, dude, El Stigo is causing some regret since CS Hero. There's a divide here, bro. Oh my god,
so
bro.
pretty. New Rogue Challenger, guys. Gonna be going up on this Warlock, and we're doing the classical rotation here of stacking 5 wounds, expose armor, kidney, and Warlock is taking it right now. We're just triggering a random ass clone there. Ryan going for the fear, has the debuff, has the cover. The pet does not get the fear, or does not eat the fear. The druid actually breaks out to dot damage. What? And a blind on top of the dot. Beautiful work there from So Pretty. Counterspell onto Hydra as well. Now a full fear onto So Pretty. Hydra cannot dispel it just yet. The pet is very low. Hydra going for the finisher. Can he get it? The druid is completely AFK in the brain. Does not heal the pet there. And Poike would be in shambles seeing this druid. So Pretty now standing through a root druid with the innovate on the opposite side. Lock druid actually doing a decent job here despite letting one of the pets just die to air. Hydra going in for another fear. The Druid is just chilling in broccoli form. He doesn't know. It reduces his movement speed. He could just go travel form and never get feared there, and the Luck could just hug the edge and get full hot still. But we're just going to tank the fear, not devour it as well. Average Luck Druid, guys, at 2.4k. And right now we got the Mind Numbing, Crippling, 5 wounds, no Abolish coming out from the Luck Druid side. There's the Expose Armor as well. And So Pretty cloaking the Cyclone offensively. He's feeling the pressure. He's generating a lot of damage. The Shadow Step kick coming out from So Pretty. Holy hell. And Hydra looking like he wants to be set up for a fear here. He gets a cheap shot into a kidney onto the Druid. And So Pretty is making light work here of this Lock Druid, which may be some of the worst players I've seen in my life. The matchmaking value at 2,043 from So Pretty. And makes you really wonder if this player has passed the background checks.
Wait, oh yeah, it's Druid Lock. It doesn't count. I forgot.
Oh yeah, shit, it doesn't count.
I always forget. Okay. I feel like the shuffles were maybe like 1.3k of the prize pool today, something like that. There was a lot of bolstering going on early doors as well before the shuffling got out of fucking control.
Yeah.
Wait, what is the command? I'm so dumb.
It's time to gamba another 5 shuffles, guys. Near into bed.
Oh my god.
4K,
Yeah, no,
another 1 hour.
We add in the protection next time, bro.
Dude. Someone at 6 wins might just win the entire thing, ladies and gentlemen.
Dude, I hope not.
But have we done background checks on So Pretty? I feel like he played pretty good, actually.
Let me check him out. He's 2-1. Wait, what is the MMR? 2043 MMR. The guy's highest rating, guys. He's SS the Druid Warrior. He's not happy.
Honestly, a respectable Soulstone here. This is a comp that can be a little bit tricky unless you've been watching a lot of CS Hero, which did dominate Minpoika actually in this particular matchup. There are VODs of that available to subscribers on Hydra's channel. We got a sap onto the Warrior. Hydra here doing some sketchy moves here to start off the match. Not running straight at the Druid like other priests would. This would explain a lot of the struggles that we've had with this matchup. Very interesting indeed to see this matchup play out from his point of view, but does get the dot onto the Warrior. Not going to be making it there for the fear unless there's a gouge. No, we're going to blind him. And the blind is quite good here, So Pretty getting some auto attacks onto the Warrior potentially. Actually using his energy here. Hard committing a bit onto this go. Not going to be getting the Druid's Trinket. We're just going to hold that for the last second, and now we're trinketing way too late. The gouge coming out from So Pretty into a Vanish Cheap Shot potentially. No, not going to go for the Vanish Cheap Shot in this situation. There it is, finally. Cheap Shot coming out into a Kidney. And we are going for a bit of a split strategy here, but I think the Druid is toast, and that is it, ladies and gentlemen. So Pretty actually not bad.
We need a VAR check, boys. We need a VAR check on his highest rating this season.
This is looking sus. It's looking real sus right now.
His first game was on 2043, so he must be 2193 high or lower. Highest rating 223. Wait, I'm gonna go check it out myself, bro.
Wait, Salami is saying we need a VAR check on Kolor Warlock. He was 2673 rating, but started on 2350 MMR. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god, bro. Can people stop with this shit, man? Why do people keep
Shit.
signing up with low MMR, bro? I'm gonna check it. I'm gonna check it. Don't worry. We're
Uh-oh.
gonna check it. We're gonna check it all out, guys. Hold on. This is getting spicy, guys.
Uh-oh.
So pretty. Seasonal high is 2237. It's
Wait,
confirmed.
what? Two
Seasonal
what?
high is 2237.
2237.
Yep.
And he started at 2K43, right?
So he needed to be
2070?
2087. Let's see, dude. 2087. So level. Oh, he was 50 rating below. All right, I'm gonna discount this first game. First game doesn't count. He was below on the first game. Second game, he is above the threshold. He only has one win, so... Oh, yeah, no, this was the first game. Okay, so the first game we didn't count was against Druid Lock, and he fortunately got above the threshold with it. So, bro is just blessed.
Oh, that's blessed. That's
Bro's
blessed.
actually blessed. Like, what the fuck?
That's blessed. That is blessed, actually.
What the fucking blessed? Okay. But, like, seriously, bros, check your MMR beforehand, please. 150 rating.
What about this lock conspiracy that Salami said?
Oh, yeah, we need to check out Collar as well. Collar WL. He has some alts as well. Wait, let me see. Collar's starting rating. Oh, my God. It's so annoying to have to do this shit, bro. So he started at 2359.
Okay.
So let me check out the other warlocks that he has in twos, I guess. Fucking bro, y'all are crescents. No, okay, so he has a 2-5 warlock this season. And I don't see anything higher, but I need to go and look more rigorously.
Salami, we're gonna need a source on your claim. Thank you very much.
Yeah,
All
I
right,
need source character.
We need a source on that Salami.
Okay.
Okay, we got a sap onto the warrior, Hydra, dotting up the warrior, dotting up the druid, getting good distance here towards the druid. Can we get the kidney? Can we get the gouge? Doesn't look like it's so pretty. Does manage to get the shadow step into the kidney. Not able to trinket that intercept, but still manages to make the connection. Full fear is going to land. And So Pretty's doing a great job right now, keeping up the pressure. He goes for the classic CS Hero growth instead of the blind in this position, which probably would have been a better play. Let's see if it works out for him. No, he gets peeled, and the Druid's still holding on to that trinket. We should have blinded there. Now we are in dire straits here. It's going to be tough to reconnect, but the Warrior's still taking a lot of damage. There's the cheap shot coming through with the Vanish, or it might have been a re-stealth. Now Druid is dotted. We still haven't used our blind. What are we going to do here? We have options. We could just blind the Druid when the dot runs out and go Warrior, or we could potentially go for another kidney. The Warrior is going to get a couple of hots. Hydra is on that, though. There's the full blind onto the Druid. It has to be the kill on the Warrior. The Warrior is kiting beautifully, though. So Pretty doesn't have a Vanish. Not going to be able to re-stealth in time. The Fear does connect, however, from Hydra. Does the Warrior pull him out? No. Cheap shot into Mind Blast Shadow of Death. See ya! You remember when we used to say that?
Yeah.
After every time we kill someone. See ya!
Calling on his 2504 on his other lock. Yeah, that's the one I found.
Salami's the one who said he was 2-6 something.
Yeah, I've not found a 2-6.
Yeah. Salami's the one who made the claim. I'm just, reporting on what the community is telling me.
Yep.
Maybe he checked his last season.
Yeah, don't look at last season. You gotta look at this season. I got two warlocks.
Yeah,
Corleone
it was
and
last
Corleone
season.
X. The highest one is 2496, and his starting rating is 2359, which is within bounds. Dude, but I have encouraged this in the past. To be fair, I have encouraged like VAR checks and things like that from the chat. So I'm happy that people are doing checks. But Corleone,
Yeah.
confirmed legal, ladies and gents. Confirmed legal.
But he lost his
game.
first
Yeah, but
game
this is
against
the
Major Rock.
MMR listed is the MMR before the queue, not after the queue.
That's crazy.
Someone dono 90 for Mir shuffle, but Mir went to bed. Should I shuffle it and tell him to get the fuck up, or what are we doing?
Do it. Why not?
Okay, we send the shovels.
He said, I didn't go to bed.
Is he
He's
here?
still here.
Wait. So he said.
Oh, wait, he got second.
He said 90. Wait, stop if Mir is on top. Okay. Bro, this shuffle shit needs fucking fixing though. Next week, it's never like it's never got this abused. I swear. In previous weeks, we maybe get 5 shuffles, and it's all just like lols shit.
Uh-oh.
Dude, Mir woke up, bro.
Imagine all this happens and you get what does Rogue Priest lose to? Do you lose to anything?
They what?
Does Rogue Priest lose to anything?
I mean, you can get some like unfortunate RNG or like misplays or whatever that can cost you, but I don't think there's anything like hard currency.
No, of course not. Stroke Priest. Classic.
Yeah, Mirror is the hard counter.
Oh, so pretty with the Bloodlust. I like this call coming out. Very confident in the matchup. Master Spell is going to hit the seagull that is currently sleeping on my building's roof. And it's going to knock him the fuck out. Because that bastard has been annoying me at 5 a.m. in the morning.
True.
Hydra sitting here with the shield. The Rogue Mage team is in the room right now. We got to be pushing on these guys. The Bloodlust timer is ticking, guys. We got 1 minute here to find a kill. And Hydra is going to click off the Fear Ward, running into the room, tanking a sap in 3, 2, 1. There it is. And now here comes the spell steals. And I mean, if you're so pretty, what do you do in this situation? He does tank a sap from a Horde Rogue. It's got to be a PS0 subscriber with plays like that in the opener. Gets pain suppression as well. Bloodlust, 40 seconds left. Hydra dodging, getting the dispel value here. So pretty still just taking it through the pain sub. Cloaks very late. Might just die. Has a rupture ticking on him. Does he blind the rogue? Does he do anything to the enemy rogue? It doesn't look like it. The rogue does get feared out of stealth, however. This could be big for So Pretty. Does use the Will of Forsaken. No broken, disgusting undead players. Big greater heal connects from Hydra. And the enemy team is just going to reset here. 15 seconds on this Bloodlust. Not looking promising. They might kill the water early before it runs out at least. Doesn't look like it either. So Pretty getting Nova'd out by the enemy mage. And you can tell the average mage player just displaying an insane amount of IQ. Except for that Nova, of course, which did just hit a pigeon outside my balcony. And now So Pretty in big trouble. He's going to trinket. Go for the counter sheep shot onto the rogue. He trinkets that. Gets blind on the trinket 0.1. So Pretty with big reflexes here. Trying to come back in this game. Mage now getting pressured. No re on the rogue. Does throw at him, but the cheap shot is going to come through. Fear on the cheap shot, though, by Hydra. It's going to be a full one. And now So Pretty might just be able to survive. There's no counter spell for a couple of seconds, but it's not going to be enough. And he is going to go down.
Maybe not kick that sheep, by the way. Alright, we're going to do some movements here, man.
Brutal. Brutal.
Oh my god, there's no way there's another fucking shuffle coming in.
Wait, really? Gordon Young did it! He doesn't want this. He's taking money out of his own prize, out of his own pocket to protect his sixth win streak here.
Like, I get
deny
that.
Mir the Q.
I
Absolutely
get that.
insane.
Oh my god.
Oh.
I'm taking the shuffle out. I swear I'm gonna take it away next week. Either that, I'm gonna put a protection. I think the protection will solve it, surely.
Would donate for shuffle protection, yeah?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do it next week.
Yeah, I mean, a player on the leaderboard shouldn't be able to do it.
No, but then
you
they
know.
can easily just call themselves something else or ask a friend to do it. Like, there's no way you can
Yeah, that's
protect against
true.
that.
There's no way to police that.
I think it's legit. The best thing we can do is add shuffle protection. Like, you can pay like fucking $30 or whatever, or 50, or I don't even know how much. I have to talk about it with chat, and then just be like, hey, you don't get moved when there's a shuffle. And then I have to somehow try and vibe code that, by the way. I think I'm just gonna remove it. Like, I actually think I'm gonna remove it. I don't know, low key. It's hard,
No,
man.
Shuffle is
'Cause
adding a lot of value right now
it's
to the
made
prize pool.
Yeah, I think it's 2x the prize pool today.
Mm.
Right. This guy's resable. Okay, the res has already come in.
Beautiful.
Fuck, man, this is stressful, bro. I
It's
swear,
content, bro.
this is so stressful.
It's content, bro. It's content. Like, it's actually a 5-head play. If you win $3,400, and if you keep out your main competition, then you're chilling. No,
I mean, I don't blame Collier for shuffling, right? This is like anyone
Private.
would do this, right? But it's like I don't want it to be like chat can just perma keep somebody out the whole event. That's dumb. Prize pool would have hit 2060 without shuffles. It was motivated by this is right, but from Burn because he was involved. Shuffles pushed it to 3400, but the vibes about it are way bad. I agree completely. I think that with the shuffle, we need some sort of protection or just remove it completely. That's my take on it. We're not obviously doing that. This says this King of the Hill, but obviously
I mean,
we learned-
shuffling to keep someone from playing is fucking lame. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. It's like the idea of it was to sort of be able to get sort of yourself up the queue if you were late, sort of thing. But it's getting abused to keep people out, and I don't like that.
Yeah, I don't like that either.
So
As a neutral bystander here.
yeah.
The
No,
abuse
I
is definitely
I agree.
brutal.
Maybe I'm gonna remove it, or maybe I'm gonna make it way more expensive so it doesn't get spammed so much. So then we still, you know, can earn from it for the prize pool, but maybe keep top 3 spots. Yeah, that could be good. Just automatically, you can't shuffle away top 3.
Oh. Yo, Mulio, thank you for the raid, dude.
To be fair, it was originally being used to push them up, so we came out. Yeah, man, all this drama, bro. Holy hell. Okay, so I have 1 shuffle to do. Or wait, do I have 2? Oh my god. I'm stressing, bro. I'm stressing. How many shuffles do I have to do? I've just got... Corleone just paid for 1, right? So I have to do that.
Yeah, eventually gets fucked on Mir gets next.
And then I have 1 more because somebody prepaid for 1. Satisfy. And then I need to add how much to the pool? Oh god, I'm drunk and I'm trying to do this shit, bro.
I have no idea, bro. This is all you, man.
I'm fucked, bro. Alright, I'm queued up. I just want Mir to play so bad. I swear. Oh my god, dude. So annoying.
Must love icon.
Yeah. Wait, do I have another shuffle? Satisfy. Okay. Yeah, no, that does make sense. So I did Corleone's, and then I did your one, and then you've got 1 more.
Alright, send it.
Because Corleone donoed for 1, and then... Okay, there's 1 left. Fucking Spacebar's back at it again, dude. This guy's got a magnet to the top, bro. Oh, okay. We're gonna change this next week, guys. Don't worry. I know that doesn't help people this week, but we live and learn. This is how we make King of the Hill better. Yeah, we need some VAR for these shuffles, bro.
In the meantime, any Oilers?
Oh my god, no. No, like... Oh,
There's still time on the clock, guys. There's still time on the clock.
fucking AIDS, bro. I swear to God. I'm just gonna chug a fucking few bevs, man. They'll solve it. I need another one.
This is the last chance to cause chaos, guys. He's getting nerfed. Yo, Fro, thank you for the 5 gifted. That doesn't shuffle the queue, though.
Oh.
But I'll take it. No refund.
He tried. It's not worth donating. It's annoying because someone can cancel. It's fucky, Burton. Like, I 100% agree. We need to sort of sit and rethink it. Or just remove it.
What if you do it before he, yeah. You have to time it. You have to time it right now.
Yeah.
You have to time it. As soon as you see this guy die, he's already been rezzed, that's when you send it. That's when you send it, dude. Like when Hydra's still doing the 2v1, that's gotta be when you send it. That has to be the value timing. Yeah, what if you add a shuffle window? Oh, the rogue. Does he get him? Hydra not able to find him, but does the Night of Sap? No, the Shadow Step. Hydra dodging the poly though. Reopener coming out here onto So Pretty. Paints up immediately here. Very nicely timed there by Hydra. The Rogue Mage is going to run. Blizzard coming out, putting him in the pins. Hydra gets kicked there as well on Shadow School. Mage not casting a sheep here to force him to stop wandering. And doesn't Blizzard the Priest either. Hydra just running around at full speed, going for a Mind Blast, Blackout. Now able to get the Master Spell as well. Pushing a lot of pressure here. Could go for an easy fear right before the sheep lands. There is no blind on the enemy team, and we decide to sit the sheep with Trinket. Could be considered win trading by some experts here, but we'll see if it works out for him. Decides to sit through it. Rogue does pop the cloak. The enemy team just leaves.
That was that was an interesting one. Oy, oy, oy. That was F in the. By the way, I just want to say F in the chat for Elstingo. Sadly, not on the leaderboard.
Elstingo had a good run. All right, Elstingo beat Vanifiz. He'll take it. He beat Vanifiz and Neressa, actually.
Yep. Yeah, technically.
He put El Gildo on the map together with So Lame.
No, you're right, Burn. Like we should somehow tie the shuffle cost to the prize pool. I think that's better. It was originally tied to the queue length, but we changed that and because it was too cheap sometimes. And now I think we should tie it to the prize pool. Shuffle doubles every time is being used. Could be cool as well. The thing is, I want it to be random and fucking crazy, but also when it gets to this late in the tourney, it's problematic, right? Like, let's not beat around the bush. It's problematic. Venifiz on an iPad lost to Elsting.
I'll take it. I'll take it. Haters gonna hate. Haters gonna hate. This thing was run needs to be respected, okay? He's the highest MMR hunter that queued this King of the Hill, all right? Put some fucking respect on his name, all right? This thing did his thing. He pressed Viper's thing, god damn it. He wasn't handed free wins. He worked for every single one of his wins. And El Stingo had a DC in one of his games, by the way, that counted as a loss. So, like, it's not being around the bush, guys.
Yeah, true.
This thing had a cursed run. Anyway, back to casting. Hydra is in the bash right now. Opener is looking a little sussy. We get the blind. No fear, though. Cloak on the Fairy Fire into a triple DR cheap shot from So Pretty. Gets intercepted immediately into a hamstring. No hamstring. Kidney gonna get resisted by the looks of it there. He said resist. Oh, that is brutal, actually, on that kidney resist. So instead of him getting a kidney on the Druid and caster form, he gets rewarded with a fat Cyclone. Now all pressure is gone. We're going to have to play for that second blind wing con. Hydra is waddling around in midfield here. And the pressure on the Warrior is decent. Procs a Blackout right when the Warrior wants to intercept. So now he can dodge the intercept. And So Pretty getting a re in this situation. Regenning a little bit here with the staff. Hydra gets DC'd on the tomb as soon as we mention the DCs. And now, as a result, so pretty in absolute shambles, ladies and gentlemen. That tomb, very sticky, very sticky. That is insane, Cast a Curse, actually. Stream has ended. So we're going to need to reapply the stream as well.
Okay, I'll try.
Brutal, brutal.
I did everything at once.
Okay.
Very slow right now. I don't know why it's so slow, bro. Come on, man. What is this? Everyone's dead.
Oh, we're still alive? No. Oh, so Pretty's dead. Unlucky run, my boy. Welcome to the Stingo Curse.
That's crazy.
Welcome to El Stingo's Curse, brother. Yeah, it is what it is.
Bro, that should have been a win. That's wild.
Resist the kidney. DC on the priest. Unlucky.
If the kidney lands, the druid is dead, no?
Yep. I mean, this is exactly what happened to El Stingo. Now is the time to shuffle, guys. While I'm stalling, this is the time to do it. That was he was for sure dead right there. If he got the kidney instead of resisted, we got a full cyclone into a DC, into a fat ending of the run, exactly at 3 wins, similar to El Stingo. Stingo may be out, but he's still claiming victims here in King of the Hill. Yeah, no one said it shouldn't count when it happened to El Stingo. No one said it. Unlucky. Yeah. If his run continues, all I'm saying is El Stingo is back.
Yeah. I don't know what to do about that. I feel like it's not been
it's the exact same thing that happened to me.
Yeah, I don't know, bro.
Yeah. I just fucking peeled. You didn't get a same length loading screen. No, Hydra DC'd in my game with him.
I hate King of the Hill, man. I hate it so much, bro. I swear to God.
Yeah, Hydra DC'd when I played with him as well. But I had to scatter trap and use everything I had to keep him alive. And then he had to burn all his mana. And then we lost the game.
Rigged like the World Cup. Come on, man. I DC'd. What do you want from me, bro?
Guys, I DC'd. My run also ended because of a fucking DC. It is what it is.
I can't do it for one, not another, bro. We've got to be consistent.
Yeah, it is what it is.
Restart El Stingo at 3 wins.
Are we restarting El Stingo at 3 wins?
No way, bro. With 17 minutes left, yeah, no doubt, bro. Space butt.
Oof, that would be hype, actually.
This space butt here.
How come no one said that when El Stingo
Yeah, no one was outraged.
No one was speaking up about that. That's crazy, actually. What the hell, chat?
Is this our first mage?
This is our first mage, Spacebot. I think you saw him last week.
I think the next time, if this DC shit is more frequent, like next week, if I get a DC, I'm just gonna replay the game. It normally does not really happen. Yeah, they're also the other warrior DC'd as well. We kind of just played it out and didn't really think about it too much, but it did fuck us up.
I said it during the game.
Yeah, it was definitely
it fucked us so hard.
It definitely was a bad precedent to set.
Yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. Stingo got robbed this week, guys. Stingo actually got robbed, by the way. And he still beat Neressa, and he still beat Benefiz on a laptop on hotel Wi-Fi with no add-ons. So Stingo actually got robbed, guys. This is the second time Stingo got robbed. First in the World Cup, and then now here. It's not been Stingo's week. Maybe a little Twitch Prime to make him to make it sting a little bit less.
Next King of the Hill needs a bear counter in the corner. That's actually such a fucking good idea. Oh shit!
All right. This is free win for Mage Priest. All we gotta do is press Blizzard on the Priest and mana burn a lot. Let's see what we decide to do here. Spacebot going in on the Mage. Hydra getting some nice dispels here. Spacebot catching a fear. Not able to find... This is a Dratini mage, by the way, on Spacebot here. So he is pressing the Blizzard button rigorously, but the priest is in a fear. So should have been a sheep here on the priest instead. He sheeps the warlock instead. Just gets dispelled, unfortunate. Does manage to connect to his target. Gets a nice frostbite. Iceland's combo. Double fear. Resist on the pet, of course. Forces out the will, though. Hydra DR fear. Curse of tongues. Not going to get decursed by the Spacebot. Spacebot in a fear himself. Not going to get dispelled. He does decide to trinket out. A good choice. And now connecting back to the priest. Drain mana. Beautiful button press there from the enemy warlock. You can tell he's getting very excited at the thought of pressing that. Hydra going for the mana burn. Manages to get it, I think. Actually, looks like he didn't. Now Spacebot looking for sheep on the priest. Fake has the death. Spacebot taking a couple of burns himself. Hydra with a full fear. Forces out the trinket. So forcing out both breakers here. The next fear could be huge. Hydra's mana Duke and Decent. Spacebot's mana not the greatest. Needs to get an Evocate out. Does have the Icy Veins here, so it would be prime opportunity to do it. He gets a full sheep onto the priest. They force out the kick here. The next fear is unfortunately going to resist because I'm from the future, but let's see what they decide to do here. Burn coming through from the priest into a death on the fear, actually. Beautifully done there by Hydra, and here comes the resist. You ready? There it is. Called it. Called it 15 seconds ago. I've seen this matchup many, many times. You force out the will, you force out the trinket, then you get the game-winning fear. Resist. And now Spacebot is taking it up the butt. Beautiful enemy team play here, holding down drain mana and mana burn onto the mage. Evocation coming out from Spacebot, actually getting a full channel here. Big mistake from the enemy team. The ice blocks a burn as well. Hydra, though, in a full fear, looking for that next fear onto the enemy priest before he's going to have breakers again. Is he going to make it in time? Let's see. Spacebot trying to keep Hydra here in play. Gets a slow. Looking for the sheep, not able to find it. There's the chastise, there's the fear, resist. So now he's going to have will, and then he's going to have trinket for the next two fears. So he's basically playing this game without fear on his side. Beautiful RNG coming out from the enemy team. Of course, no shadow protection on that priest, just natty RNG coming out. Spacebot attacking the warlock for God knows what reason here. And Hydra now has been oomed from playing the game. There's the fiend coming out, though, for Hydra. Generating a decent amount of mana. Does get feared. Does resist it, however. No, does not. And Hydra has had every possible thing go wrong for him this game. Micros the pet over to the Warlock to get a couple of mana ticks, but it's looking doomed right now. Unless they can get a kill right now. Spacebot not even thinking about casting a Shatter onto the Priest. Just sends an Ice Lance to keep him in combat. Spacebot has one opportunity to press Nova, CS, and Shatter. Does not do it. Hydra going for the mana burns again. Does manage to find a fear, but guess what? Will of Forsaken is back, and he's going to press it. And now the priest is doing very skillful things, such as running around like a headless chicken and spamming his cooldowns that he has left. And they are potentially out of time here. Hydra dodging the fear beautifully there. Spelling Spacebot with his last little bit of mana. Spacebot, though, with nothing left. Still in ice armor, by the way, for God knows what reason. There's the Nova coming out. Mana burn gets lined for Spacebot. Priest still at 40% HP. Hydra is in a coil. Has managed to keep up his mana somehow. And there it is, ladies and gentlemen. The lags are coming through for Hydra big time here. He does manage to get back, I think. I don't know exactly what's happening. It's a bit of a slideshow pixelated stream right now.
It's going good for me.
And now we're back. And Spacebot is completely tapped. The enemy priest doing a great job. Gift of the Naro getting counterspell there. Actually, excellent racial choice. Baiting counterspell with the Gift of the Naro. But he might as well gift the enemy team MMR because this game is done.
Oh. I tried, bro. Like, god damn it. Like,
And there it is, ladies and
gentlemen. Can they
gentlemen.
get much more gap?
It is what it is. Pre-called it, double resist. Pre-called it. Rashid, thank you for the prime.
Alright.
It's just a classic.
Bro is resible. Bro, I wanna like custom invite Mir so bad, but like I also think it ruins it. Like I just think if I just YOLO invite him, it just ruins the whole event, right? For everyone else.
Does it?
I don't know.
One guy just ruined his run though.
No, I get that. I get that. I don't know what to do.
I know.
It's like
I think the only ethical thing to do here is let So Pretty play out his run, let El Stingo back in, and we just donate the prize pools when El Stingo wins to next week. And then we fix all the issues next week. That would be the actual real ending here. No bias.
The next week fucking play. Oh, this is so annoying. I hate this. I hate
next
it
week,
so
all
much.
the rank ones are gonna prime their MMR and queue up.
Changing in the middle makes all the prize donations tainted. This is my issue. Like, I don't want to change stuff halfway through, right? We've been rigorous with the rule set the whole way through. We've not changed anything. We've just been like, this is the rules. This is what happens. Now, clearly there was there's an issue with Shuffle where if somebody gets targeted, they can get denied to be able to play, right? Which sucks. But this has not been an issue in the past, so this is why it hasn't been fixed already, right? So now we need to add more rules or change the way that Shuffle works, right? Corleone says Resme. Doesn't know where that's Corleone, bro. Facebook back at it again. Oh, this is so annoying, bro. I feel like I'm being so logical about this, right? And I get that people want to see Mir play. I want to play with Mir, but I also can't break the rules to make him play. You know, that's like, I just can't. Because it just makes the whole fucking thing invalid. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I'm happy I don't have to deal with this headache.
It's super annoying.
I'm just a commentator, guys. I just say things that are happening on my screen and collect Twitch Primes and ad revenue, basically. So,
and also the DC shit is also bullshit. Next time if I DC, it doesn't count.
Yeah, El Stingo was robbed this week.
No, I mean, obviously the DC is grief as fuck. Stick to logic, stick to rules. Yeah. But I feel bad for Mir as well, you know? Like I'm not gonna, I think I'm gonna stick, I've got to stick to the logic and stick to the rules. Because that's the core thing we've always done with King of the Hill, right? We've never changed anything halfway through. If a rule was fucked at the start, we made it fucked for everyone the whole way through, so it's fair, right?
Yeah.
Also, we just hit 3.5.
That's crazy, actually.
Bro, I don't understand. How many pints? Yeah, I'm also like fucking like, there's like a fucking 10 cans of empty shit here.
Guys, I'm not going to do King of the Hill. It's Ryan's thing.
You know what we should do though? Next week,
What?
Three's King of the Hill.
King of the Hill.
We should
Yeah,
low-key
I'm
do that
down for.
next week. I'm down for that. That'll be so fun. Oh, man's lusting though.
Yeah, low-key feel like Mir got robbed. Same as El Stingo. I mean, El Stingo, you know. What? Why are we laughing?
It's true.
Anyway,
I'm just sad
Rogue
about
Mage
it.
versus Mage Priest. Feeksen doing some work here onto Hydra. The Rogue's already down to about half HP. Dispel's coming out there on the Veins. Death on the Sheep, potentially. It's going to be Feeksen actually sitting on a Sheep. Spacebot has an excellent opportunity here to pressure the Mage instead of doing these random-ass Blizzards, but he's going to go ahead and just do some pointless Blizzards. Blankets the Mage, which means that the enemy team can freely open and do whatever the fuck they want to Hydra. Secret Gouge coming through this Kidney as well. No resist. Hydra's going to Trinket, Paints up. The Rogue is going to vanish while that Cloak is still active. Hydra is not in great shape right now, guys. There is not a lot he can do in this position, and he will go down, but maybe a 2v1 here from the Space Butt. Can he do it? Gets sheeped by Feeksen. Shadow combo coming out. He blocks. CS is it. Counter pressure coming out. Space Butt. Fighting to his last breath valiantly. Now is the time, guys. Now is the time to shuffle the deck fast to get Mir in. Go, go, go. Anyway, Spacebot doing what he can here to stay alive. Can he do it? He gets the rogue out actually with a Nova evocation coming through. Gets gouged on it. No Cloak of Shadows here. He's got a Frostbite to work with. Can he press the Icelands button here on the rogue? He does, but it breaks by the pet. And now he has another Icelands available to his name into a Renova. Meanwhile, the enemy mage is evocating. Spacebot will go down. Unfortunate. The gift of the Naru, not enough there in that position.
I'm damn bad, dude. I don't know what to do. What do I do, Z? What do I do? I know what to do. I know what I need to do. I know what I should do. But I know what I want to do and I know what I should do, and those are two different things, and it fucking sucks.
I think instead of getting Mir in, we get CS Hero in. He goes on a dream run, gets 7 wins, donates the prize pool to next week, and then we deal with it then. And if CS Hero happens to play a little bit like Mir, then no one bats an eye, right? That's normal.
Yeah. I'm not just gonna change splits and stuff like that, guys. Like, I'm not just gonna do a load of YOLO rule changes halfway through the fucking tournament. Like, because why would people sign up in future if I could just YOLO rule change and fuck them halfway through the tournament, right? There's other people that have signed up, they've got lucky with shuffles, they put in a run, they've got a decent run, they put in wins, right? So if I suddenly say, okay, no, rules are changed, Mir gets to play now, he stomps the thing, he gets like 10 wins, that devalues all of this stuff that other people have put in as well. They got shuffled just the same as he did. Everyone got shuffled the same. It's fucking random, right? Yes, he got targeted a bit more. Like, he could have got shuffled to the top at the opportune time and got shuffled away. This is the issue with the fucking shuffle, right? If people target a specific person and say, hey, I don't want that person to play, they can get fucked through it, right? And this is the issue with shuffle, and something that we're going to work on next week or change the rules for. Either we remove shuffle or we fucking or we put in some shuffle protection, etc., etc. But I can't just be like, okay, because it's Mir and people want him to play versus don't want him to play, I'm just going to invite him and devalue everyone else's time, run, effort, whatever. It's not fair on everyone else. Like, as much as I want to do a run with Mir and I think it would be great content, I can't just say, yo, like, fuck the integrity of the whole tournament and invite him. Like, I don't know. Like, that's just my take. Like, the shuffle is causing problems, clearly. It's great for bolstering the prize pool, but it's clearly causing problems. So, like, the other potential is making people's name in the queue just be like contestant 1, contestant 2, contestant 3, contestant 4. And I can see it in like fucking text chat or something. And that way, if people want to shuffle, they can't target someone in particular. There's the
shuffle by donating $30.
That's an option as well. First letter only. I mean, it's clear if you see a rogue with name M, it's. So there's a couple of options. We either add a cooldown to shuffle, we add some kind of shuffle protection for people. If somebody donates and says, okay, I want this person to play, I give this person shuffle protection, then when somebody goes to shuffle, they will not get moved in their spot, right? And then so they will slowly make their way up the rank based on wherever they are. That's
shit, thank you for the 80 months.
I think the best solution to this. So then we keep shuffle, but we also have another way of making it less aids and target, making it so that one person can't be targeted. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, crazy. Exactly that. Say like somebody can donate $50 and say this person can't be shuffled, or $30 or whatever. There's also the option of making shuffle cost related to the prize pool amount.
What if you add so somebody can only be shuffled up and can never go down?
Yeah. I think that would have to be expensive though, right?
Yeah, that would have to be expensive, obviously.
Yeah. I think a freeze is just the simplest way, right?
Alright, we got a sheep shot onto Hydra. Vagar on the Warlock here. Is he going to lose to Rogue Mage somehow as DPL? Let's find out. There are some people actually sniping Rogue Mages as DPL because it's such a free win. But let's see if they can manage to lose this somehow. Howl of Terror coming out there from Vagar. Does get dispelled there on the sheep. That was a really fast dispel. The rogue does not get dotted on his cloak, so the mage is going to be the target. No ice block. Mage does get dispelled as well. Vagar doing a great job here with the coil, with the dots. It's over, my boys. It's over. Vagar dotting and rotting. Hydra in a kidney, though. Doesn't have a trinket. Might go down. The Arcane Explosion. Mage being very optimistic, thinking he's going to 1v1 this lock afterwards. But yeah, that's going to be a quick dub and a quick VAR check on the MMR from our experts in the chat.
Oh, bro wanted a BL, but he used the wrong command. Yo. Wait, did we do a VAR check on this guy, actually? Yeah, true.
Every competitor has to go through the checks.
2020 right now. Wait, let's check his MMR.
How much to keep it going for another hour?
2-1.
To milk another
Nah,
hour?
I'm done, bro, after this. I've got to get up at fucking... I've got to get up in 6 hours. I did an extra hour because for the people, but I'm fucked tomorrow. I'm gonna be hungover and shit.
Yeah, Eli's soccer practice is not gonna be looking too hot tomorrow.
Yeah. Oh fuck, man. I'm sorry, Mir, bro. You're basically the culprit or the what's the word? The
victim.
Yeah, the collateral damage of a system that has not been finished. Like, basically. Like, we're trying to make it as good as possible, but, you know, we're trying to add new things that are fun and hype, but also, you know, find holes in those things. And all the while trying to maintain fairness for everyone. It's hard.
Yo, Jiju, you like that build? I like that build, bro. It's like 200, 320, 20s build. I don't do SVS though. I only play in the 1v1 tournaments.
Ooh, bro wanted to SS, but he was too late, dude. He was too late, and he writes it in whisper instead of party, despite being whispered the rules. That's crazy, dude.
That's crazy. So the SS did not go through.
It did not.
As per the rules. And now Hydra. What is he gonna do here? No health stone on Hydra, actually. Very interesting. This is looking very demonic. I mean, it's not like he was going to use it anyway. But the warrior is going after the priest, creating 2,275. That has to be a skill herald equipped on this disgusting gnome warrior. And the warlock does get interrupted. Vagar in a bash right now. Could be followed up with a cyclone, but the druid realizing he doesn't need to do much in this matchup except pressing life bloom. Maestun is going to connect onto Hydra. There's the full death coil, gets trinketed, 2.4k crit onto Hydra, of course. 5 Sundays doing some work as the warrior looks to reconnect to his target. Does not press the kick button just yet. Has a full rage bar actually to dump onto Hydra here. This is looking like some scary damage is about to connect with that Death Wish. Intercept, that is going to be good night for sure. And there it is, a gigantic execute. And the Soul Stone was unfortunately misused there. And Vagar is going to suffer the consequences of that.
How did he not Soulstone? Or Whispers? I mean, I think like Whisper should be fine, but you're also way outside the time limit, right? You have 15 seconds.
Ooh, so Lame is trying to win on a technicality right now.
Wait, what's the technicality?
Yeah.
Same logic.
That, bro.
Wait, what? I don't understand what the technicality is. Like, the first game is within rating requirements.
Yeah, and then he lost and got rezzed,
Yeah,
and
but
then
that
his
no,
first
no, no, no,
game
no.
technically is on there.
The
Like,
first game is
some technicalities,
no,
bro.
no, no. The first game is 2-3-5-9, bro. There's nothing to even talk about there.
Yo, thank you, Jiju, bro. Thank you for the sub. Do you play on EU? You could do some duels sometime. Yeah, it took me a long time to gather that, bro. You should have seen my Zon build before that. I had like a $10,000 Zon before that. Fuck it.
One sec, I'll be. It's fine. Wait, one sec.
Yeah, I did post it for sale. But I didn't post it on like the Euler spots. I'm not sure if I'll sell it, to be honest. I don't really have anything else I want to build. I think the most fun part is to build the character. I just wanted to build like a Giga Sork. And I built it, and then I played one D2A tournament. I got second, and then I won one D2G tournament, and then I never really played it. Just did like for fun duels, you know, like private 1v1s. I'm pretty casual. I just like building the character and collecting the stuff more than actually playing it. Like, there are way better players than me, like way better. Is Vega getting rest? We didn't start the timer. $5 res. Dude, this price point is nasty. 3.5K. Any grifters? Kind of want to log D2 actually.
Okay. So I've taken a piss. I'm gonna delete shuffle next week. I was having to think. I'm not doing shuffle anymore. It's too much. It's like yeah, the increase in price pool is nice, but it's not worth it for how much people get either fucked up and the amount of aids I get. So shuffle is gonna be gone. It was an interesting idea, but yeah, it's gone.
Quick asset check and flex in D2 ink, guys. I feel like it's content, man. I feel like you should keep it in.
I just feel like, one, it causes a lot of problems. Okay, yeah, it's good for the prize pool, but also it's kind of grief for people that have like sat around and waited a while. To just get randomly shuffled away. So like I want to add some kind of Gamba equivalent for chat because I think that's fun, but I think that we need to do it in like a way that buffs people up rather than takes them away or has the potential to as well, right? Like, okay, some people get buffed up by the shuffle, which is great, but other people get it's the expense of other people, right? And so, you know, the griefing of specific people is a problem, and I just don't want that to be a thing. So we're gonna take it out.
Yeah, what if they can't see the name? No, but then it makes it less hype.
Yeah.
I feel like people are gonna stick around because they were like, "Oh my god, the Riv is gonna play, Mir is gonna play,
exactly,
this
right?
gonna play," you know.
So I
feel like that removes.
I think I'm gonna take it out. You typed 1 as the door opened. What the fuck does 1 mean, bro? Like, why are you typing 1? Bro, that you get clearly messaged the instructions of how to fucking use your stuff.
Type it in party chat.
All right, whatever. If you want to res this warlock, it's $5. If not, I'm. $5. Yeah, because I'm 1 win. Yeah, $5 times the wins. I think it's done. So yeah.
Quick short flex while we wait for the res.
I will not. There's a lot of patches. Okay, chat knows.
Chat doesn't fucking know. Chat sees you drinking. Chat doesn't know how many.
Enough, Kens. Oh yeah, we also had an issue of DCs this week where I DC'd twice because Blizzard broke the game, and one of them was Z. He lost his game because of it. Another guy I DC'd lost his game because of it, and yeah. But we set a bad precedent early on where I DC'd. We didn't quite die, carried on the game, and then lost the game, and then Z got fucked because of it. So then after that, the precedent has been set for the tournament. We have to be consistent. So, yeah.
I don't like.
I decline to comment.
Right, they can't hear me.
Yeah. It's like, yes, there's been some stuff that's not ideal, but at the end of the day, the idea is to make it fair and consistent for everyone, right? That's the number one priority. Like, as much as I think that it will be hype content to get Mirren, and I agree, I agreed. Like, a lot of people shuffled to try and get him in, and there were some people griefing just to like stop that happening. That's a problem with the system, right? But I can't just be like, okay, Mir, come and play a fucking run, because that fucks up everyone else that took part for the last 9 hours. You know? And also, maybe somebody else wants their mate to go next, you know? It might not specifically be griefing. Like, yeah, okay, there was an issue with it today. But I think I'm just done with Shuffle after today. I'm going to change it next week. I'm sorry we ended on a bit of a downer, because I think it was a really good King of the Hill.
Yeah, we ended on a bad vibe for sure.
Yeah, the vibes are a bit down, but...
Because of the griefing.
Yeah. Yeah, I think next time I'm just going to yeet the fucking Shuffle, and then we're not going to have this issue. Everyone's going to be happy. It's going to be poggers. We had... Dude, didn't I not say, by the way, Z? I said it about halfway through. You said, how many wins is it? And I said, usually it's 10, but sometimes someone wins with about 6.
Yeah.
Which is
Salami.
wild.
He needed one more dub.
So,
What did he choke against
by the way,
again?
Salami tried a lot of fucking tech to try and get the win. I'm just saying, he's fucking trying it, bro.
Salami tried a lot of tech.
Yeah. But yeah, I think Colo wins it, dude. By the way, I just want to give a shout out to Neepson. By far the best run of the day. Like, even though he didn't win, he had by fucking far the best run of the day. Like, highest MMR, I think, in general. Playing Athlete. Like, where is it? Yeah, he was like 150 MMR clear at one point. 670 MMR. Facing double rogues all over the place. Just buffing his MMR even more, making it even more aids for him. Yeah. You need to open submissions for new dono incentives. Yeah, I'll make a channel in the Discord if people have got ideas. Generally, I think it's good to have donos be lifting and buffing people rather than taking away from them. I think that in general is like the vibe I want.
I don't know, dude. I feel like I don't know, dude. Can I speak my mind?
Yeah, go on.
I feel like ever since the guy who hated Mir got banned, he hasn't donated to grief him. And the guy who did grief him was the guy who's gonna win. So he's gonna get rewarded for griefing him. I feel like that sucks, personally.
Well,
that's what I think.
This is why I'm saying, like, I just think I'm gonna get rid of Shuffle.
Yeah. I mean, it is what it is.
If you put in a good
but like,
score,
you should win because
just...
you had a better run, not because you griefed people
who
could have had a better run.
Yeah.
But yeah, whatever. Whatever. That's what I think anyway.
No, I mean, this is the issue, right? It's like there's too many ways that it can get abused, and I think it's too negative for too many people.
I think a guy shuffling away his competition and winning because of it, it's like
it's kind of shit.
It's fucking shit.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm gonna eat the shuffle. I think the other option was shuffle protection.
No.
I'm actually interested to hear chat's thoughts on this. Like, if we put in, say, okay, hypothetically, if we put in shuffle protection and you could dono 50 and be like, hey, I want this guy to not be able to be shuffled away. Do you think having that in and then keeping shuffling is a better solution than just deleting shuffle completely?
Yeah.
Shuffle more bad than good. Just take shuffle out. Shuffle prot is a good pot builder. Don't know if contestants should be able to shuffle though. I mean, you don't. This is the issue. You can't ever prove if it's a contestant or not. So it's a moot point.
Yeah.
Locking someone down at 15. Keg W. Yeah, this is another thing. If you put in shuffle protection, it has to be that they can only get shuffled up, right? Because otherwise, you'd have to like get lucky first and then try and shuffle protect mid fucking shuffles and all sorts of shit, right? It's open to sketchy shit.
Yeah.
Can't you just play with Mir right now for fun? Dude, if I was Mir, I'd be pretty pissed. So I don't think Mir wants to play right now, bro. And also I'm going to bed soon, so I'm genuinely I'm in Camp Mir for this one, but there's nothing I can do. I'm just the fucking host. Let's be honest. I think I'm just gonna. The simplest thing is just getting rid of shuffle. We'll get something new in. Fuck it. That's what I'm gonna do. Lower prize pool, but good vibes all around. Without shuffle, better than higher prize and shuffle griefing all over. Sent from Zico FTW. Fucking W take from Fredcat in your chat, bro. I think that's the way to go.
Yeah. W Fred Cat.
I don't think that the winner is a griefer. I think that there were other people that were griefing.
I mean, he did shuffle him.
Yeah,
when
he
it was
did.
his turn
He
next.
did, but I think that that's like anyone would fucking do that, right? That's the problem with the mechanic, right? It just makes sense to do it because
don't say anyone, man. Some people want to just win on merit.
Yeah,
man.
I see. I guess.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna get rid of shuffle.
I mean,
bro.
it's in the rules. It's allowed.
Yeah.
But, yeah. Still a shitty way to win.
Yeah. Zay cast a gecko. No, Zay got kicked.
Zay casted about 10 minutes, and most of those 10 minutes was calling Hydra bald.
Yeah. But like, I'm at the end of the day, I'm just trying to follow the rules, right? That's it. And yeah, the rules were not the best. We're trying to improve them every week.
True. 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 So is this lock getting rezzed, or it's been 9 minutes?
I don't think he's getting res, bro. He's got 2 minutes. It's done there, bro.
Yeah. Well.
$3,500 is a pretty big stress test of the system. Yeah. People will just try and find all sorts of shit to take advantage of, right? Say he left some kids in detention to cast and you didn't pay him. Bro, man went for a 20-minute phone call, came back, flamed a bit, and then went and watched the Spain game. What do you mean, bro?
Yeah.
Are you opening another bev or not? Nah, bro, I'm going to bed. I think it's done, dude.
I think I'm donating my commentator cut to the organizer, Ryan. Thank you for making a beautiful event. Regardless, I think it's a really cool thing because TBC doesn't really get any like official tournaments, so it's still a fun thing, and I think it gets people's names out there. Like people you know, it can be hard to find people to play with. So
I
signing up
appreciate
for
that,
King
man.
of the Hill could be a good way to get some teammates in the future. So W Ryan, guys, can we get some hearts in the chat for Mr. Ryan?
Thank you, Midi.
Even though El Stingo got robbed this week.
I'll still go sure. Dude, no, next week is the threes. We do the threes next week, bro. I swear it's gonna be insane.
Yeah, we can.
We like co-commentate threes, some shit. I don't know.
Yeah, that would be sick.
Like one mute one game, one mute the next game, some shit like that.
Yeah.
That could be really fun. No, thank you so much for the commentary today, though. It got a bit hairy, but it's still a nutty event.
Oh,
We
100%.
went big this week, boys. So shout out to everyone who donoted. I'm sorry it was a bit of a shit show. We'll make it better next week.
Yeah.
After seeing El Stingo play, I'll consider playing with him. Jeez. Yo, Thrivonomics. Also shout out to Thrivonomics. I think Thrivonomics was responsible for like 1K of like the 3.5. So huge,
yeah,
huge.
Burton as well.
Huge donation from him. Burton as well. Hamsty as well. I don't know if Hamsty's still here. I think he's gone for a bit, but yeah, if you've got any suggestions, there's a suggestions channel in the Discord. Just chuck some messages in there. I believe there is anyone. Let me see.
Jeez.
Yeah, there is. If you got suggestions for King of the Hill, there's a channel there for it. Very dramatic. It was dramatic. I fucking hate my life right now.
All right.
So lame, bro. We already went over this, man. His first game was within bounds. I'm sorry, bro. It is what it is. And yeah, I don't know what else to tell you. All right, Z. I'm calling it, bro. It's a
Yep,
wrap.
same. It's a wrap.
Much
GG,
love,
boys.
dude. Much love.
Same. Peace out, boys.
Peace. Thank you for the 5 glow box. Sorry if anyone was disappointed. I really am sorry. I genuinely am trying to just do things by the book. Keep everything orderly. Apologies to some people who are disappointed today. Yeah, it's really hard to please everyone. Thank you for the 10, Gary. My guy Gary coming in at the close right now. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. I fucked another map. Go on, Pops. Later.